as opposed to the original one, which was through Eve, which was full of European nuts as well.
Yeah.
I do believe
Not
I've
looked
managed
back
to get
since, really.
things live.
I think he introduced me to you guys through Eve, I think. Eve Online.
Yeah.
Don't remember.
And then Ryan introduced me to yourself and Amber.
I thought it was
Ryan
through
introduced
Ryan.
you through the Chris's.
That's what I said, through Ryan.
It was Ed the dog that brought him to the Chris's, and they brought him to us.
Fido.
Chris's? There's also multiple Chris's.
Big Chris,
Yeah,
little
we used
Chris.
to live with Chris and Chris.
Huh.
Big Chris and Little Chris.
I'm going to say that's working, and assume it is. So...
I'm loving the
Banana.
confidence.
Could you do me a favour, actually, Jim Bob? Can you go to the AFour YouTube and check to see if this is outputting anything?
This is going to really be some weird audio.
Yeah, just like mute it as soon as you see it, because otherwise, yeah, you get fans are crazy.
Banana, 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 banana.
Hmm?
Is that your name now?
Yeah, it's recording.
Is it?
Yeah.
Cool, right, that's it. No, I just wanted to check that we had something actually working, because otherwise, I don't know what buttons I need to push. Right, can I... this now? Yes. Going to anyway. It doesn't. You want a session timer on this or not?
I'm hoping for about 4 hours, with a little mini break in the middle.
I won't bother with this. It causes me much headaches. Please excuse me.
What?
Please stand.
The camera?
I forgot it automatically picked.
You have to allow it
Oh
first.
no, hang on. I need to turn off all my audio. How do I...
You can click on us individually and that will...
Click reconnect.
That's better than the profile picture I fell in love with.
So we're only missing a saint.
He said to be on in a bit.
Oh.
Oh,
I gave a bracket between...
Is my audio coming
6
through
and 7.
D20? It looks like it.
I've muted you, I think.
How do I...
on roll 20 I have check.
Allow. Oh, you're on TV. Hang on.
Tomorrow.
Oh.
Sure.
Oh, right, hang
If
on.
it helps,
I found
Rich,
it.
the little speech bubble means that you're muted on Roll20, but that's fine because everybody is. We're using Discord chat. Otherwise, you get horrible echoes.
No, I found a way to do it in Discord, in Roll20 rather. There's
Oh, my cable's not long enough.
Wave to everyone.
Hello.
Does it
hello.
work?
If you guys have got a camera on, no, it's not.
Yeah. It's not?
No.
Hello.
Oh,
And
no,
go
that's
to the
loud.
settings.
That's horrible, Rich.
Hang on, how...
I'm listening to you on Discord right now.
Oh.
Let's just mute everyone on Roll20 and use Discord. Discord works. Yeah. For most of the time, like 100% of the time, 60% of the time.
I have to wait for him to blink to know if his camera's frozen or not.
Oh, sorry. I was in
Now
Android mode.
you're on. Oh, you're mirrored. Hello?
Yay, there's a bearded. Hey, there's pink headphones.
Yeah, you like my pink headphones?
That's fucking push.
Terrible. It's still picking up my mic. Can you not?
That's alright, we've got you muted on on
Yeah.
Roll20, it's fine.
Ah.
Not a problem. and I see that it's playing, but the music's not playing for me. But it did earlier. So why did it stop?
He's not purring.
Too old. Oh. Huh? Guess I could say
Ow.
Right.
Okay, so we're just waiting on Saint to arrive, and then we can get started with it all. So I could probably give a quick introduction of what the campaign is. Can everyone hear me?
I can. Can you?
can.
Amber?
Someone's off in the distance, so.
Amber's got me muted, I think.
No, I can hear you. I
Oh,
can't
okay,
hear
great.
Frosty.
Hi. Sorry, I have pushed the talk
Yeah,
because
he's
we're
on
like
push to talk,
less
so he
than-
doesn't come through twice.
No worries.
Because we're right here. Ow! Stop pushing me away.
I usually leave it on push to talk because I tend to say lots of things randomly. So
Okay, well, thank you everyone for turning up. Apart from Saint, he's probably celebrating Happy Good Riddance Day. I mean Independence Day.
Treason Day.
Yeah, that's the one.
I heard someone in the distance again.
Unfortunately, he's not here to get a bite out of that just yet. So,
Oh, good God.
but the campaign that we're going to be running, which I think I've told most of you, is going to be called Tomb of Annihilation. Which is a updated 5.5 5th edition. It's supposed to say 5.3 then. 5th edition version of the Tomb of Horrors. Has anyone seen Ready Player One?
Yes.
yes, we went to see it.
Nice. I'm the only one that's not seen it. I do need to get on that. I've read the book though. In there is a place where Artemis, where the main character, has to go and find a key, and that tomb is a similar tomb to the one that you will be playing, basically. So it's going to be, it's all updated, it's all completely changed around. There's all sorts of different traps and bits and pieces that's in there now. But that's what inspired me to want to run this campaign, and that's what made me buy the module and want to get into it. But it was originally designed to test players' basically skills and wits, and it was created in the mindset that each player should roll at least 10 characters because that's how many it would take to get through the dungeon. It is really hard, but don't worry, the module is basically there to train you guys. So by the time you get to wherever it is you're supposed to go, you'll be skilled up enough and alert enough to use the full range of skills that you have available. And just another side note, which I found was pretty awesome. One of the co-creators of the current version of Tomb of Annihilation, which we're playing, was also co-authored by the person who came up with Adventure Time. So you might come across some odd creatures and bits and pieces of things that come across that are inspiration from that.
Which is good because I've never seen it. So.
You've never seen Adventure Time?
No.
Mate, you need to just buy a box of popcorn and
He
binge
is
it.
Jake.
Sorry?
Yeah.
He is Jake.
Yeah, I see that. I take it you've seen it, Amber.
Only bits of it.
Yeah, sort of that.
Reference.
So if we're like, what the hell is that? It's probably one of those things.
Yeah, I think it's Steve Little. I think is one of the.
Is there
creators
supposed to be music in the background currently? Because I've
No, I turned it off because
Oh.
honestly, about 2 hours worth of Monty Python intro music was enough for me.
no, I was just making sure because I can't hear anything, so I didn't know if I disabled something.
Also, if you'd have told us it was Tomb of Annihilation, I would have optimised a character to be effective. As it is, I've just had fun with this, and I don't know whether I can actually use this in that situation.
It'll be a good enough character. Hard to
Well-
We
find.
got 2 healers. We should be a little okay. Maybe.
Okay.
Probably
I
not.
made a character for role playing, not for surviving the tomb.
That's not a problem. When this
Same.
module came out, originally it was told that I was not supposed to tell you guys at all what it was for. So originally you were supposed to come out with characters that would only have felt in the player's handbook. I felt that was a bit restrictive, and I wanted you guys to go mad with character creation. Hence why we got a turtle, different type of tiefling. We've got a possum character, and we almost had a half hill giant at one point as well, which had been redonkulous. So I just wanted you guys to have as much fun with what the content is out there, really, and come up with characters. So you don't doubt your character's ability. Have faith, and in your party members as well. Well, most of them, I suppose.
I will be less than helpful, I think.
Why?
You're a turtle. That's amazingly helpful.
And a
I'm,
druid.
Druids
The
are
way
brilliant
this
class.
character is going to act might be a bit of a pain.
No, gosh, no. If you want pain in the ass, you should wait until you meet my guy.
Oh,
Oh,
yes,
yes.
the pompous of Pompalot, right?
Yes. Also, I'm pretty sure it would have been easier if I'd have given you the export to upload into Roll20, because if you had to handcraft all of this in, yeah, why didn't you just get the export off me? Like one click.
Because I was juggling things, I was like, just send it. I'll deal with it later. So I've had plenty of time to do it, so it's not been an issue. And it's actually helped me because when I originally thought I was getting yours, I wanted to learn how to import it because I might have sources that aren't from direct import. So I've had about 3 different variants of character sheet which I've had to
Oh, right.
translate.
Okay.
So for me, it was a learning experience on how to include character sheets into Roll20, so you guys have got access to those. Actually, that's something you can probably go over right now. And at the top right of
I've already
your
got
screen,
mine open, so Neener.
fantastic. Aren't you a good boy? You do not get a gold star. You go up to journal. You should have your character and token. If you double click that,
Over that side.
that's the other side, mate. That way.
No, that side. Mine's on that
Well,
side.
yes,
Oh, actually, no.
whatever side your journal is.
It's definitely Roll20 because I've got that black bar again.
You should have a character sheet there. So I'll just go through in a second. Frosty, do you have access to yours?
How do you do that?
Journal, top right, looks like a newspaper.
Huh?
Sort her out, Frosty.
It's blank.
Better
Hers is
not be.
blank.
Okay. It might be because I've not set it to access.
Mine is also blank.
So this is why we have session 0, guys.
So
Can you
have
put
those
your
characters-
output volume higher, James?
Which James?
the Ultra James.
The first James.
Which James is the first?
Well, you just said that he was
Okay.
the first James.
All right. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
You are a little bit quiet by comparison.
You think you might have to turn me up on Discord because
Yeah,
everything on mine's like fully boosted.
Is it?
I have
wow.
you at 200%, and it's still.
That's very strange.
I've got James blasting my ears right now.
Yeah, it's
I can
good for
actually
me.
hear you.
Ow.
Is that well? That's not really anything I can do.
the other thing I need to make sure of is everyone's actually coming through on my recordy thing.
I'll double check my
Is
computer
that a
settings.
puzzle, or was that actually solid?
It's a resin cast.
Okay, very nice.
Right, Amelia, you should have access to your sheet now.
Okay. No.
in journal.
I'm going to reload the page.
Yeah. Reload all the things.
James, I've just added you to it, so you should be able to see yours as well.
Okay, sick. Let me just have a look.
What have you got? A lump of wood? Is that a
This
wrong stick?
is my £5 hammer.
Oh yeah, that works well.
It was his £5 hammer. He spent the £5.
Yeah, it came with £5 of coins attached to one end.
Mine's still coming up blank, James.
Right.
Mine too,
Fuck's sake.
even after a reload.
Oh, in-place journals. This is probably what it is. But editable, but I didn't put you in there. So, Amelia, right, that's now done. That should have popped up.
Yep.
And
Thank
edit
you.
that. And that should be James's. Right, there we go.
I've just thought I am actually going to have to keep the YouTube. Otherwise... what do I care? I don't care if people talk at me.
Okay, so Frosty's got access to yours. Good. If you want to check through that, make sure everything's fine. Rich, do you have access to yours?
Yes, or
You
at
said
least
yes,
I
yeah.
believe so. So yeah, why not? Let's say
Okay.
yes.
James, you should have yours now.
Yeah.
I need to assign Amber's because she's looking like she can't find it. It's because I've not assigned it yet. That face is like, ah! Where are you? Oh, at the bottom. There you go. And it can be edited by Amber as well. Yes, because you weren't on the Roll20 yet. There you go. Your character sheet should be now in your journal now, Amber, which you can now access. Which is the top right, and it looks like the little newspaper button.
Oh, I hate this thing.
Quick tip with the character sheet. You can bring it up and down again. If you double click on your character sheet name at the top left, double click that, it will ghost it and stick it on the background, which you can move around now, Amber, which you can now access.
Oh,
And if you want to
God.
bring it back up again, double click it and it will spring it back up.
I over-prepared. I've got paper copies.
Yeah, she's
whatever,
got her hard
whatever
copies
floats
in
your
front
goat.
of her.
You know, if you want to go old school, that's fine. It's always good to keep a notepad. I know Frosty's pretty good at keeping notes of the campaigns, which is just like props up for that.
And also, you know, it's being recorded, so.
Oh yeah, exactly.
They were
The cover.
before.
Yeah. So these character sheets are interactive. So the character sheet that you bring up in front of you, if you want to make a skill check, just press the skill. If you want to make an attack, all your attacks should be in there. It's pretty self-explanatory. There we go. We've got people doing it already.
Sorry, that was me.
No, it's fine. Not a problem. This is what it's for. Make sure it works. Oh my god, it's still happening. Gooseberry. Spam. There's also an option.
Just to point out, if you click on the spell, it brings up the description. You have to do the thing that you showed me. I've forgotten. So if I go to my spells list,
yeah,
and click on the thing, all it does is bring up the description.
Yeah. If there's no damage rolls that you partake in, then it will just bring up a description because it usually involves me to make a dexterity check for whatever you're doing it against, or another player, for instance, if you're catching.
So yeah, that's as you've just done there, Frosto. That's the
That works.
How did you do that?
So
if you go to your if you go to your character sheet, you've got attacks and spell casting on the core page.
Yeah.
Which is right in the center. So you should have your main attacks, and then let me just bring up your sheet. I should have you all up here already anyway. That's a bit exercise thing. So let's go.
Okay, so I flipped over to spells.
No, if you go to core.
Yeah.
You got attacks and spell casting, and you got shocking grasp as one of your spells.
Oh, I see. It's underneath the weapons.
Yeah. So this is all your attacks. If you hit that, there you go. So if you roll a 12 and that hits, it gives you a quick description below of shocking grasp, which gives you another interactive thing you can press in the chat, and that gives you your damage.
Ah, neato.
and then a bunch of random nonsense.
Yeah, I
That's
think
'cause
somebody's
I
playing with
clicked
macros.
So I don't have that spell, so it doesn't work.
Oh,
Why do
did
you
you?
not have that spell?
No, he tried clicking on Amber's thing. I presume.
Yeah, and it was like, hey, you don't have that.
You don't have the authority to do that, sir.
Yeah. This is not for you.
Have you ever seen Jumanji when the kid tries to roll like dice and he just gets a monkey tail on it?
Oh, no, I don't need a monkey tail. I got a turtle shell. Plenty.
Just
Fake.
Go on, Amelia.
My other character sheet says that I get +6 damage
For what? Sorry.
for melee weapons.
Okay, let's have a look.
Hang on.
What, for blade whip?
Yeah, or the dagger.
Yeah, it does.
But this one says only +4.
That is strange. It says on my sheet you get a +6. Why is that? Let's break it down. So you got 2d4 strength, +4 strength.
Was it specific to the type of attack you were doing?
No, it's just the melee, and then I think it's just +4 from strength, and then the dueling fighting style if I'm not wielding a weapon in the other hand.
is it a finesse weapon?
Yes.
In which case, it won't be taking your strength.
I thought you got a choice then.
I thought you did too, but roll 20. My PHB's downstairs, isn't it? So I can't look anything up.
So's mine.
You are
I'm just editing a
downstairs.
sheet.
Of course. Huh?
Damage to-
Yeah, but that's the chance to hit, isn't it?
That's damage on top.
What's-
Okay, so let me try again. Let me do the dagger.
Yeah, and you get +4 slashing. So your 4 is your strength added onto the attack.
Wait. But this is wrong. The dagger is not a D6, is it? It should
You're
be a
right, it's a
D4.
D4. Yeah. There we go.
Again, the joys of session 0.
And this is why we have a session 0.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter if we find these things as we go along. You just
See,
have to forgive me. I've had to do like 6 character sheets in fucking 2
Yeah, but-
days. It's just like tick, 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 tick.
Look at the
Ching.
roll. Now it's a 1 + 4.
1d4 is you rolled a 1 plus 4
Yeah.
damage. Yeah.
But it should be +6 according to the other sheet.
On a dagger?
Again, it's a finesse weapon. Finesse like thrown. I'm wondering if
I'm
this...
doing a melee attack with it.
Yes, but I'm wondering if the system either doesn't comprehend that, or maybe I've just been looking things wrong in the rulebook.
Let's
Hang on, I'm looking it up now.
damn it.
No, it says you use your choice of strength or dexterity according to the reference I've just looked up.
Yeah.
So I was right, and the system currently isn't allowing that.
Well, if I edit the attacks, it is saying the strengths.
Well, your strength modifier is 4.
Yeah, but then I get the bonus for dueling fighting style, which is +2 if I'm not wielding a weapon in my other hand.
Right, that's not what I've included. Okay, that's a feat which I need to include in there.
Oh, okay.
That's where the problem lies. I was like, what? What's wrong with it? It's fine. Right, duelist. Right, okay. Let's get that squared away and sorted. Oh, I'm going to turn my fan on. Let me know if you hear like fan noises or something.
I'm your biggest fan.
I knew you were going to say that. I
Yeah.
put money
I
on it.
hear fan noises, he's talking.
We're...
Dual wielding. No, what was it? What was it you said it was?
Duelist fighting style.
Duelist, that's it.
We already determined that the shield is not a weapon.
Yeah. Dueling.
No bashing with the shield.
See fighting styles. I hate it when it does this. Flipty flopty flu. Let's go find it all over the page. Page 72. PHB, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and derps. Let's see.
Oh.
Fighting style.
And I've just checked, and someone else, also a rules nerd, says that shields do not counter it. So
Yeah, I wouldn't have made that happen anyway. That would have been a house rule. You can use it as bludgeoning, but it's not a dual weapon. Yeah. Okay, so how can I modify this so it also includes this attribute, or feature, or trait, whatever you want to call it. Let's add it in here. So you've got dueling.
Mm-hmm.
Dueling is a racial, and it's PHB.
No, it's class. Not race.
What's going in your racial box? It doesn't have a choice. It's going in there.
Okay.
When you are wielding a melee 1L weapon in one hand and no other.
Blade Whip can disarm?
Yeah, apparently.
What the fuck?
Oh.
You gain a +2. That's now in your thingy doofer.
Yep.
There's also defense +1 armor class. I take it you've counted that into your 16 armor, isn't it? Because you've got hide armor. Yep.
Wait,
character sheet
defense
written.
+1 armor class?
Yeah,
What?
so you've got a, where is it? Hide armor.
Uh-huh.
One, 4, 3. It's items. Hide is 12 plus dex mod. Your dex is 3, so that's 15 plus the 1, that's the armor class, and then you get a +2 when you adorn your shield. So yeah, 16 is fine.
No. The hide takes away one of my dex armor. That's what I understand. Right. It's a maximum of 2 because it's medium
Of course,
armor.
yeah, it is, yeah.
So get 12 from the hide armor, 2 from my dex, and 2
14.
from the shield.
Yeah, so you should be on 17.
No, 6.
You get 14 from your armor.
12. Well, plus the dex modifier, yes.
Yeah,
that's
so that gives you 14.
Yeah.
And then you've got your shield, which gives you a +2.
Yes.
And then you've got a fighting style, which is oh, you chose dueling, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, ignore me.
Okay, I was wondering where that one extra point.
I said, why am I
came
adding
from.
this bit? Hang on a second. You get all the fighting styles. You're just like a fucking Shaolin cheese monk. Let's delete that. There we go. Sorted. So I'm a class 16. Yep, that's fine.
Yep.
Gemma, where's the items we've been awarded? I noticed my earrings were missing, so I've put them back in, but I can't see the mystery object.
Let me just do Amelia's character sheet first. I have not got round to adding those items. I put your earrings in your treasure section, which is in the bio.
Oh, okay.
Because they're classed as treasure rather than equipment. So I put them in there. Pooped them in there. I still need to sort out your plus. Should be more than that. Don't press that, you donut. So if I just go +2. Right, give that a
what's
spin.
all the popping? I need to turn down the pops.
That works.
Cool. Yeah, I just had to modify that in the macro.
Mm-hmm.
Also, the other thing that's leather, it should have been leather armour. I appear to have missed a word off, sorry.
Right, I thought it was scraps of leather. Oh my god, right. Okay, stop editing your sheet, let me do it. Because we're fighting over it right now.
The war of the character.
Everyone quickly start editing your sheets.
There's no need to fight.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
my screen just turned into a Borg.
Yeah, I was
class
leaning
is
on my
fighter,
to talk.
armor spelled properly. Stop it. And the weight of leather armor is 10. Eight times 5. 40. You are encumbered,
Or
Amber.
bread.
Because your strength
What's the
is so
limit?
slow. 40. It's 5 times your strength. So your current weight at the moment is 61, 68. It's not a problem. There's another member of the party that's quite heavy. It just means your movement speed is now to 20. I believe it's something else as well. But it's fine. It's like you can don backpacks and bits and pieces if you want to. Carry weight, isn't it? Carry weight. Carrying capacity. See under lifting and carry, for God's sake. HRD. Lifting. Carrying page 176. That song's gonna be stuck in my head forever now. Yes, when you're 10 times your carry weight capacity, that's when you become heavily encumbered. At which point your speed drops by 20 feet and you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. Basically, you're just too busy worrying about things. But 20 times 5 times 8, 40, so 80. Yeah, you've got plenty of room to spare. So your character sheet. Let's get Amelia's up. Shadow Thorns, Frosties. Flint Fireforge. Okay, so we're just waiting for Saint to turn up.
Wait for everyone. They've all buggered off.
What's up with the smiley faces?
You're just jealous that you don't have a smiley face.
I do have a smiley face.
They're
Thank
Spirits
God.
of the Forest from Studio Ghibli.
Chike,
Yes.
does that diary weigh 2 pounds?
Let me just check how much a book weighs. It could be a big diary. Yes. A typical book weighs 5 pounds.
Okay.
Oh, come on, you got to at least squeak it if you're going to do that.
I did. If you can't hear it. Yeah, I take it with me when I go airsofting. I shout grenade and chuck it instead. So Saint should be here in the next couple of minutes then.
Meanwhile, quarantine-while...
Oh, I thought you were going to drop some interesting facts then. Apparently, Donald Trump's not labelled as a traitor.
What?
Donald Trump is not labelled as a traitor.
I'm
By
stealing
who?
the camera.
By American... who was it that said it? I think it was the...
Huh?
There's a lot of people
Veterans.
saying it. There's a lot of people saying it at the moment because of his handling of the Russian bounties on US and UK troops debacle that's now surfaced.
veterans group. So that's actually people who served. That's going to tickle. So yeah, has everybody got drinks, snacks, and bits and pieces for this session?
Uh-huh.
I see Rich is already chewing on the water.
Glug, glug, glug.
Oh, you got chips.
Little triangles.
It's like little beagles. But Chinese.
But weird Asian knockoffs. I think they're Korean.
Okay, Korean then.
They just taste of corn, which is kind of nice.
Play the same song.
Hang on, have you got music playing?
Yes.
You have. I can't hear it. What am I doing wrong?
Okay, right. Well, stop. I'll stop it. Can you hear this?
No?
I hear something.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, it works.
Yes. Do I need my volume to be at like max level then?
Roll 20. I don't know. There he is.
What? Oh, cheers.
5 minutes to spare.
What's going on, guys?
Spot on.
Oh, it's the
Oh.
phone saying.
Yes, it's the phone saint. Let me know if it gets too bad, and I'll switch it over to push to talk.
Hang on, let me
Sounds
turn you
fine
down
so
a little bit
far.
because you're on a louder clock here.
Loud o'clock.
Oh, I wish I had better weight. Or everything was the right temperature? No, volume.
We'll go with temperature. I
No,
like
not
that.
anymore.
That was good.
Just
No,
this.
noise temperature.
And I wish I wasn't so loud outside right now.
Is it fireworks and shotguns and...
No, I was going to say hot. We're switching sound with temperature.
Oh, right. Okay. Sorry. Slow on the uptake there.
It's all good.
How's
Yeah, there's a lot of
Independence Day
white
over there?
people in this room. Well, it's been loud ever since Memorial Day. The United States has experienced a 150% increase in fireworks sales since Memorial Day. But now that it's Independence Day, I'm expecting it to at least multiply tenfold. Yeah.
What? America exploding things up? Nah.
Yeah.
Well, exactly. You take away the gyms, you take away the movie theaters, you can't go to most restaurants still. There's nothing left to do except for blow shit up.
Can confirm the most American thing I've heard all day.
FBI bouncing your door, T-minus 30 minutes.
Right? But no, seriously, I mean, just last night alone, like right after midnight, there was a fireworks display above my house. And I'm like, that's not supposed to be until later tonight, not this morning.
Independence Day, bitch.
Right? We're
Right.
America, motherfucker.
You're not able to get onto Roll20, are you?
Oh, I can get out to Roll20. I just wasn't able to see if I could actually log into it.
Okay, no worries.
Let me get out.
There's
of
no
this.
rush, mate. Just get yourself settled down. I know you've been outside the house. Das Hoos.
And I'm still not even done. I've got a barbecue and shit I'm supposed to be planning for tomorrow.
Planning? What's that? Just
So-
marinating meat?
Yeah, pretty much. I'm
No.
doing chicken and beef shish kebabs.
I could dig
Okay,
that.
let's see.
If I could dig that.
I love the fact that this
Okay,
D&D
roll
session
for
so far is just a stream of different people eating snacks.
We could be on the start of something here, guys. Run, run.
All right, when I log into the app on Roll20, I've got Tomb of Annihilation, Lost Mine of the Pedophile. No, that's not Pedophile. That's Fandelver.
Vandaliver.
Okay.
We are Tomb of
Yeah, there
Annihilation,
you
my
go.
pedigree chum.
Okay, Tomb of Annihilation. Okay. Let's see here. Optimizing. Okay, so I see journal, I see chat, I see compendium, but I do not see anybody else.
I'm
Oh,
going,
well, no, I see you.
going to add to the list of eating people.
Ah, you're on my cable.
Not the cable.
No.
You better not have a strupwaffle, or I will run across the sea.
Hang on.
Let me just get my supply.
You can see. I'll take one out when I.
As long as
Well,
it's not a frickin' dale.
I see two people I'm not familiar with in our list here. Hello, I am the infamous Saint Bloodwell.
Infamous? That's a bit much, isn't it?
Infantness.
Shut up, you Brit bastards!
Okay, obviously we got Frosty, which is Lokai. We have Sir Joseph, which I think I might just call him Joseph. That's Richard. We have James L, who's playing Shadowthorn. We have
Okay, James. Alright.
Amelia. How do you pronounce your name? I don't want to get this wrong. She's
Hang
gone to
on,
get
I'm
food, hasn't
eating.
she?
Just keep going.
Okay, your name is Hello, I'm Eating. Okay. We have Eruka, is it?
Erica.
Erica.
I even put it on the notes so you'd know.
Erica.
There's been so many
Doesn't
notes.
read notes. That's crazy.
That's a DM note.
Okay,
Notes.
so that sounded like another Brit. So when I say you Brit bastards, it's always meant directly for James and Rich. Just to clarify.
Well, yeah.
Oh,
and there's
that's
two
all right, I'm
Jameses
a bit
now, and they're
bastard
both
as well.
British, so
Yeah.
There are two Jameses, so you're gonna have to specify even more.
Asshole, and then the other guy that I don't know.
I'm glad my reputation precedes me. You just dropped out of
There we
roll
go.
20, mate. Is everything alright?
Well, I've joined it, but it didn't show that anybody was actually in there.
We could see
Okay.
you present.
Did you join the right
Okay,
game?
well,
Yeah, he was in.
Was he?
no, I joined the left game.
He's just joined Lost Minds of Fandlia. It's just like avatars on the floor, just like motionless.
Yeah. Oh, he is. I see him.
There you go. Bottom left again. God damn it. Gotta drag him up again. Right, let's cut that music because that's starting to get only annoying a lot.
I haven't heard that music.
It's
Go
very
type
quiet.
into YouTube Monty Python standby music or intermission music. It's just the same thing over and over and over. Okay, Saint, do you have access to your character sheet through Roll20?
Shit, man. I barely knew how to use Roll20 when I was using it on my computer. Now that it's on my phone,
Good luck doing it on a phone, is all I can say.
We're gonna hear
character
"fuck you,"
sheets.
and the phone goes flying through the air.
Yes, I do. As a matter of fact, I do.
Fantastic. You should be able to double click your name or double press your name, tap, touch, and it should minimize it and be on the background if it's got the same macros as what the online version has for computers.
Well, I see bio info, character sheets, 100% abilities.
Hang on, one of my dragons is having an issue. I'll be back in a mo.
What's it, forgot to pay its tax or something?
I just imagine seeing a flash of light in the background because it's breathing fire.
Alright, that's better. One eyebrow later. Having an issue.
Okay, yeah, this could just be because it's on the app, but when I go over like the attributes of my abilities, it shows like hit die roll is an 8/0, but when I get further down, it says applied update. Here, let me see if this works.
So you've got a version of Roll20 which I cannot see. So I hate to say it. It is 4th of July. You're on your own.
Pretty much.
You wanted the independence,
it's-
you got it.
Well, now hold on a second. That was my forefathers. Me, I don't mind being ruled as long as I can play my video games and be left alone. You can rule me all you want. I don't care. Kind of like a oxymoron there. Rule me all you want as long as I can play video games and be left alone.
Is that your Tinder profile?
So there's going to be ladies lining up now. Or it's his Grinder profile.
Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know. I see like
Right.
applied updates, strength, save roll. It's all saying like at
No.
W type and all this kind of crap.
I am jealous.
Funky Cracker.
That's Stroop
No.
Waffles.
Wait, he knows too.
Yeah, because they're awesome.
Yeah, they are.
You put them over a hot cup of tea or coffee and they go all soft.
More importantly, put them in your
Oh.
face and it tastes awesome.
Yeah, that is also true.
Just like, it's not working.
Yeah.
Fucking banana's not working.
I got a drinking problem.
I hate. Yeah.
Okay, looks all right. So chat works. Okay. I guess I'll just figure it out as I go. Our next session, I should have my computer back, so we should be fine.
Cool.
Have you had any update from it, Azul?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I'm glad that the RAM started going out on it, because if it wasn't for the RAM going out, I would have never known that there was a problem with my video card. So they like did a complete overhaul, replaced everything.
Now,
that
hang on,
needed
your
to be
system was
replaced.
just exploding from the inside.
Pretty much, yeah. And so lesson learned: don't buy HP. Don't buy Dell. Don't buy HP.
It's a bit of a no-brainer. Just don't ever buy HP. The amount of shit that comes with it is just fucking unreal. You get 2%
Yeah,
computer, 98% bollocks.
Yeah.
Well, I was actually able to choose what I wanted on the system. When I got it, it was pretty clean. I mean, obviously, I still had like all the Office Pro and all that kind of crap, but stuff I'd never use, even at work. So, but other than that, I mean, I was guaranteed 2 gigs of disk space, 2 gigs. 1 terabyte of SSD, 1 terabyte of HDD, whatever. And that one, yeah. And I got it all. It was a pretty clean system. It's just right out of the box I started having problems with the RAM. But that's why it's taken so long. They replaced the RAM. They replaced the issues I was having because of the result of the RAM going out. They fixed that problem. And then when they did a full diagnostics on the system, they found that there was a problem with my video card. And I was all like, well, yeah, fix it all. That's what I paid for the extended warranty. So yeah, I'll have that back hopefully by next Friday. My update said next Friday, this next coming Friday, it will be at my door. That was their estimated time of delivery.
Well, there is an old saying that a good workman never blames his tools.
I never said I was a good workman.
I was leaving that in your court, mate. Okay, we're all here. Fantastic. I'm going to move you guys to over to our first section and join you over here. So this, hopefully you got a bit of audio playing as well.
Yes, but far away and quiet.
Right.
I can put it on max, but it'll blow your eardrums.
it's my end that it's. Don't worry.
Cool. Okay, let's get some paperwork up and ready to roll.
Resurrection
So-
magic does not work. Boo!
See everything. So there's going to be some special rules in this campaign. It's to do with the actual campaign itself. So the first rule is resurrection magic does not work. So if you die, you die. This will be all become clear hopefully in about the next 45 minutes.
Okay. Let's just cut straight to the bullshit then. Say Flint trips over a rock, lands face first on his sword. The end.
Yeah.
Okay. And in other news, the lingering injuries is another rule that I'm introducing. That if you fall to 0 HP, you may, depending on the role, have some long-term injuries, which would be subject to the method of how you got to 0 HP. So it could be anything from a bad limp to a scar to something severe, such as it could be a lost ear or even an eye, which would be very severe. This is a survival campaign. You will need to be alert of your water consumption, the food that's around you, weather conditions, the temperature, that sort of stuff. So this would be an expedition survival campaign. With that, there is also going to be something called exhaustion, which is part, you can see this in the player's handbook. Don't ask me which page because I haven't got it in front of me. Which is a table of 6 elements, which I might just bring up online anyway. Table 5th ed. Who's booping? Boop to boop. No, it's Bane. He's making sure it's rolling d20s.
Oh, right. Okay. I disable the boop knob?
Yes, you can in settings. So the exhaustion system basically works on 6 levels. So your first level exhaustion is disadvantage on ability checks. So this impairs your ability to be able to function. The second level exhaustion is speed halved. To give an example, Rich gave me an example of him playing an orc character that ran for a whole day. His speed was then halved because he did basically a marathon, and it took him a long rest to recover 1 level of exhaustion. And that's how you recover levels of exhaustion, is from long rest. So after the day, if you have 3 levels of exhaustion, the long rest will give you back to 2. We'll get into that more as we uncover more levels of exhaustion. We'll also impair the party a bit more. So this will be around about a team game. I hope it's going to be a team game, but we'll just see how you guys play your characters and how you work together. So I've included on, and I hope everybody can see this, just below the special game rules is everyone's avatar, their names and type of classes and what they are. So just so everybody can be clear on what each other's playing. And we're going to do something slightly different to start this adventure. I want to bring all your characters together through a common NPC.
Hang on, where are the names?
On the right hand side.
Yeah, I'm not seeing that. All I see is the chat. Again, it's probably pointless for me to even try to use this app because I'm not seeing half the shit that you're talking about.
Chinese.
The names are there.
Doesn't matter too much.
Actually, that's a good point. I can see my name, but not everyone else's.
Okay, so it's not just me.
Let's have a look.
I can see my icon, but nobody else's.
Can't see my own name. Now
Things
Shadow's
big.
Lord.
Yeah, there's a little tick box that's hidden between other tick boxes. That's like,
tick
this
boxes.
isn't important. Ignore it.
Tick boxes.
That's why we have session 0, ladies and derps.
Lint
Ready for the
time.
handlebars of doom? Boosh.
Gotta get those handlebars.
Sir Joseph,
I think Amber's having Discord problems.
I was having all the problems. Sorry, I'm back now. My Wi-Fi disconnected.
Are you two on different Wi-Fi or something?
No,
the
I'm on
weather
the hard
bad
cable.
over there. Wait,
Okay.
Sir Joseph, all rebarbative?
Yes.
Okay.
We're quite literally one of a kind. One's enough. Okay, start again. We're going to do something slightly different. We're going to start this adventure. We're going to bring your characters together through a common NPC. All of you, someone you all know and love. We'll create this person together, so everyone gets a say in who this person is and why they're important to your characters. So we're going to start off. I'm going to go clockwise around this the 6 people here. So I'm going to start with Shadowthorn.
Right, yep. Sorry.
That's right, no problem. What is the race of this NPC? Out of the player's handbook, sorry. No, I don't want a half giant. Frosty's face is like, oh no!
Definitely no friend of the dwarves. Definitely no friend of the dwarves.
He can be a elf.
Elf. Just an elf?
Yeah, just a regular old elf.
Okay, let's just call it a sun elf.
Yeah.
Fantastic. I hope you all guys can see that.
Sun.
Yes.
Okay, we're gonna go with how do you say your name, Amelia?
Kaon.
Okay,
Like
Kaon.
charisma.
Okay.
What's the elf sun? Why sun?
It's a sun elf.
Sun elf.
Yeah. Sorry, my
Oh,
grammar is not
ambition.
fantastic. Is that better?
Okay. Yeah.
Please give me a gender of this NPC.
This NPC is going to be a woman.
Whoa, man. Okay. Let's go. Female. Frosty. Can you give me the age of this elf?
Oh yeah, elves get old.
Elves get up.
Frosty got comms?
Oh,
Push the talk, mate. Push the talk. You're having a conversation with yourself there. Could you see?
But I heard him.
Did you hear?
I can hear you now.
312.
312. Thank you very much. Saint, what's the name of this elf? Anything you like?
Oh god damn it. Okay. I'm gonna take a hard pass on that just because yeah, hard pass. Next. Give it to somebody else.
The name is like the hardest part, man. You got.
Well, it's not so much. It's just I went as soon as he asked that I went through 4 names and went, nope, that's offensive. Nope, that's sexist. Nope.
Aldereen.
Hard pass.
Aldoreen. Aldereen.
Eastwood.
It came back.
Eldarine Eastwood.
Okay, so say that again, Amber. I got you an echo, so I just had every letter twice. Or just type it. I can see you tapping away.
Now I've got.
Editing it. Aldereen.
that's nice.
Okay. Cool, Aldereen.
Eastwood.
Alderon.
Joint F on her. Eastwood. There we go. And we're going to go with Sir Joseph. What's her nickname?
Nickname?
Yeah, what nickname did you give this person, this NPC? As long as it's not offensive. Not something you call behind her back. Or they don't say on the radio, guys.
What would a nickname be for an elf female that I'd have run into? I do not know. Like,
okay.
Crikey.
We'll give it to the parties. Anybody got anything
I'm
chuck in?
going to say like something like Green Eye or something.
Anderson.
What?
I'm going to say Old Green Eye.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. Erica. What is this person, tall or short? How tall are they? Give me some footage.
They should be a short elf this time. I reckon 5 foot.
Wow. Okay. Dumped.
So
5 foot,
eye to
just-
eye with the dwarf.
Yeah.
Eye to eye with me. Actually, a little above me.
Just 5 foot flat.
5 foot flat.
Okay.
Your turtle
Didn't
should
eat
be
for it.
taller than 5 foot.
Yeah, it's big bugger. 5.
Really? You're tiny for a
4, 5.
turtle.
5'4". 9 foot. 4'9".
Yeah, that's
Yeah, there we go.
tiny for a turtle. He is petite.
I
Well,
can only use him as a doorstop for small doors.
Weighs 480 pounds. 490
he's
pounds.
just
Man, he's
chunky but
dense.
small.
He
It's like
is
Danny
like-
DeVito of turtles.
He's as wide as he is tall.
He's the runt of the litter.
Okay, so we're gonna go with Shadowthorn. Body type. Is she like hench? Is she quite large? Is she small?
We could go with like Arnold Schwarzenegger styles.
Just like built.
I'm here to pump
Arnie.
you up.
There we go.
Ripped.
Arnie thick.
Yeah,
Like she used to work out.
that's awesome.
Okay. Emilia's
Did they
character.
have magical steroids back then?
She is a pit fighter.
God damn it.
Fuck me. Really?
Well, now we know why she's all jacked.
There are many gods in the world. Frosty, did she believe in any gods at all? Any deities?
Palor is the sun god.
What's that good
Okay, let
dragon?
me help you
Is it
thinking.
Baphomet? No, that's
Bahamut.
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 The platinum dragon?
I thought
Oh, but she's a
Bahamut
sun
was-
thing. Yeah, you got to go with the sun thing then.
Amber, you came up with that one. What was it called again?
Palor is the sun god. Pelor.
Pelor. Fantastic.
Rich
Oh, I
can
just
tell you
used
all
it.
about that.
Yes.
I take it you played a character that was of the sun god.
No, I played a character that just chose gods at random. He was like, yeah, the god of
Just a
He was
flavour
the
of the
church
month.
tyrant.
Yes, I was a church tyrant.
Okay, Saint, can you give me a personality trait of hers? What made her stand out above everyone else?
God damn it. Why do you stick me with this shit? Okay, as a pit fighter, she fights in a plated bikini.
Oh, good.
Okay.
That's more clothing rather than a personality thing.
Yeah.
One's personality cannot be defined by their clothes.
So you're ruining my fantasy. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then she
Your
can have a
fantasy's coming
plate
up,
mail
somebody can
bikini,
pick
but
that.
she has to have a reason for having a plate mail bikini. What in her personality means that she wears a plate mail bikini?
Pick a number
She's
1 to
proud of her body.
105.
There you go.
You said 1 through 105.
Pick a number.
Let's do 77.
I
Okay.
thought he's going to say 69.
Apparently, there is nothing I like more than a good mystery.
She loves mysteries. Perfect.
Okay, there we go. And the mystery is why the plated bikini.
And we come full circle. Okay. It is your turn, Rich. Sir Joseph. What is her second?
Okay, can I... How do you do... Is it /R?
Yeah.
4.
I hit... Oh, hang on. 4?
76.
There we go, 76. 76. I'm used to helping out those who aren't as smart as I am, and I patiently explain things. Well, I should be patiently explain things.
So not a
Helpful
typical
and
elf.
patient.
do that. Oh, don't want to delete all of that.
IntelliGnet.
Yeah, that'll do. She can do that as well.
There we go.
Yep, helpful intelligence.
Amber, what is an ideal of hers?
Well, I'm figuring at the age of 312, as a pit fighter, she's got to be curious and she's got to be investigating all manner of ways of the world. So her ideal is to investigate the world in general and have a bit of a laugh on the way.
Sounds like she's investigating ways to pummel people.
Perfectly legitimate.
Ah, for God's sake.
Or you could simplify it to learn stuff. That works as well.
Have a lull.
Right.
I'm gonna have a lull by beating this guy to death.
Why are you using an American accent? We're not all violent.
Oh, sorry.
What rallies have you been going to?
None. I'm safely tucked away in my own
okay.
home.
That's why you're not violent. No.
Okay. Shadowthorn, James, what's a bond of this character? So it could be something like, I someday will get revenge on a corrupt temple hierarchy who branded me a heretic, or protect those who can't protect themselves.
That would be the Acolytes bonds. Such a nerd.
I don't know, actually. No,
Random
no
number
idea.
79.
There you go.
Oh, random number up to 79. Pick one.
Got up to
Okay,
78, so
hang on.
pick between 1 and...
36.
Good choice. A wise choice. One day I will return to my guild and prove that I am the greatest artisan of them all. So she's just like, I'm gonna get hench. Then I'm gonna go prove that I am hench.
Correction, I'll be back.
Yeah. Return to my guild, and what was it again?
Just prove that she's better than everyone, basically. And art. Her art.
Okay. To move things about a bit, just to squidge in that entire block of text. Okay, that moves us on to Amelia. Could you give me a flaw? What was one of her flaws?
She has a temper. And when she loses it, she smashes people with her hammer or something. Or fist, whatever.
Short-tempered.
Yep, short-tempered.
So this is Arnie Cross the Hulk then.
Yeah. Did you guys meet her? I mean, Red
Sonia.
Okay. That moves us on to Frosty. Can you give me? Sorry, Lokai. Can you give me her clothing?
Chain bikini.
Okay.
Thank you, Frosty. I knew somebody had my back.
Yeah.
Oh, I can actually beat you on camera now.
The abuse is real.
This is worse.
Oh, is it?
It tickle.
Saint, what was her catchphrase?
I love dwarfs.
I'm gonna go with no.
GM intervention.
Like 20 minutes in, GM intervention. No.
I'm here to pump you up.
I am here to pump
Would it not
you
be
up.
get to the chopper?
I was waiting for an Arnie reference. So okay.
I heard that tone, Chike. You know, you did this. You allowed
Yeah,
this
I
to
gave the
happen.
reins of freedom. And
Yeah.
yeah, you're creating this. This is rock on, kiddos.
This is why we can't have nice things.
So Joseph, how much fortune did she have? Was she rich? Was she squalid? Poor?
Squalid?
Modest?
Nice word.
I think she would probably have, I guess, by the things of yesterday, a comfortable life. I think she's doing all right for herself. Excessive.
Well, you got to figure if she's a pit fighter, she's got one or two options: win and get paid, or lose and die. So she's got to be doing well for herself because she's not dead yet, or she hasn't retired.
I'm gonna hand this description over to Mim and be like, draw this.
He's gonna have a great time with that, isn't he?
There's Mimic when.
Amber, do you want to give me 2 magical items that this person might possess?
The Orb of Far-Seeing.
Of
Girdle.
FAC.
No, not farting, far-seeing. Seeing far.
Far seeing. Right, I thought it was one word. Right, and
Hang on, I'm
Girdle
thinking.
Girdle of fertility.
everybody, this is Saint. Saint, this is everybody.
The Mace of Prestidigitation.
Can you type that?
That is
I've done enough
mace.
typing for the last week.
This-
I don't need to.
Not only does this mace smash people, but it cleans up the blood afterwards.
Or it makes pretty little yellow birds float around the head.
That would be an amazing mace. Just like twang. Beep, 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 beep.
I think I would keep that forever.
Okay, Shadowthorn. She actually died once, but she got resurrected. How did
But
she
resurrection
die?
magic doesn't work in this world. Ah!
Plot twist broken. Whole crush crumbling.
Not necessarily. You said it only works in the main game.
No.
So it might just be that area, the temple or whatever, that
Okay.
resurrection does not work in. It might be a magic free zone or something.
Okay.
It was in the past.
Or a godlike intervention.
Is James there?
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, sorry, I was just waiting. Died from Lyme disease.
Oh, God damn it.
That sucks.
Why don't we just put the Black Plague in there, or, tuberculosis or something? I don't know.
Nah, she got bit by a deer tick.
Wear just chain
tick.
bikini and all.
This is why you don't wear chain bikinis, guys. Deer ticks. God damn it.
Who is this person and why do I know them?
Oh. Heard
Oh.
that.
Old Green Eye.
This badass, amazing pit fighter. Lyme disease. I love it.
The Lyme
The only
disease
thing
with
that
an
would have been
eye.
like slipping on the soap in the shower or something.
God damn it.
So let's put lime instead of the fruit lime, so she didn't die because of limes.
That's a thing.
Yeah, it's a thing.
Well, lack of. That's why we're called limeys.
Oh, hyperlexic.
Pass.
Yeah, it's where somebody's overly capable of reading and memorizing lots of words. They tend to read very, very early on. Precocious reader, that's the word I'm looking for.
That's cool.
Amelia, can you give me how does she get resurrected?
I was gonna be so happy if I had the accent, but how is she gonna be resurrected? When she died of the Lyme disease, a meteor crashed right next to her body, and somehow that resurrected her.
Magic meteor.
No. I honestly have no idea what would resurrect someone. A doctor, a cleric, little gnome cleric. I don't know.
Okay.
The gnomes always fix everything.
Gnome cleric.
I'm trying to picture that in my head, and I'm going. At the moment of death, a meteor lands on her skull, and she walks up and she's fine.
Clerics resurrect people, right?
Clerics?
High-powered ones.
They can.
Oh.
Frosty, can you give me an accent? What accent does she have? Is it Jamaican? Is it like Mexican?
God damn it.
Ukrainian.
African.
African.
Ugandan knuckles.
African. Okay.
So we're going to hear. Oink, oink.
That's specifically Kosa.
Okay, there we go.
Okay. So together we've decided to create this character who is a sun elf. She is female. She's 312 years old. Her name is Adorine Eastwood. Her nickname is the Old Green Eye. She's 5 foot tall, flat, so she's small for an elf. She has a thick body, as in like she's butch. Hashtag Arnie. She has an occupation as a pit fighter. And she has a belief in Pelor, the sun god. One of her personality traits is a good mystery. She absolutely fantastically enjoys mysteries. She also has a trait of being helpful and patient with those who don't have higher intelligence. Her ideal is to investigate the world and have a laugh. And enjoy life as much as possible. The bond that she had: I will one day return to my guild and prove that I'm a butch and good at art. Hashtag ass kickery. One of the flaws is she's very short-tempered, which is quite funny when her personality trait is like
Helpful
and
and patient.
patient. So it's like if you've got a problem, it's fine.
Traveling.
And her clothing is a chain bikini. Well done, guys. Thank you for that. Not
I had
to. She has a catchphrase, "I'm up here to pump you up." I think she'll quite often say this when it came to her fights in the pit. She had a comfortable life. She carried 2 magical items, which you all knew about, which was an orb of seeing and a mace of prestidigitation. She died once through the disease of limes, which came about through the deer ticks. Apparently the deer ticks in this world are about the size of cats.
Oh.
She was resurrected by a gnome cleric of unknown.
Challenge rating 4 deer tick. Oh.
She used to have a thick African accent. So now I'm going to ask you all, how did you keep in contact with her?
Carrier pigeon.
Okay.
I'm just kidding. That's a horrible idea.
Through the children we have.
She would just fuck you up, man. She would just fuck you up. And throw you down. She would be
body
fucking you,
press
not you fucking her.
She'd toss you around everywhere.
Doing the Amazon style.
Snoo, you know.
Okay. So if you guys want to think about that for a second, I'm just going to glance over my notes.
So not how we know each other, but how we keep in contact with each other?
No, with her. So you guys have been brought together about this one NPC, which is her. So she's explored the world a lot, and she obviously bumped into you guys through whatever method it means. So if you can just jot in your mind how you kept in contact with her, how did you meet them in the first time, and one really good memory you have with them. And Saint, please don't use that one that you just suggested earlier.
I have some ideas.
I've got all of my ideas.
Fantastic. I'm going to shift you all to the next page. You're currently in Baldur's Gate, by the way. So I'm hoping this is going to work now. Let's go over here.
All right, let's see if I can get this to work.
I need a bigger screen.
See what's going on here. Inference.
That lady has long nails.
I am.
Yeah, just ignore the coffin they're carrying. I mean, yeah, whatever. Okay. It's a warm day in Baldur's Gate as you lay to rest your friend.
Aw,
Death came quickly.
you son of a bitch!
Aww.
One day, your friend simply began to waste away. No cleric or paladin could stop her death. The curse from taking your cohort. Just as the healers of Faerun couldn't stop the dreaded affliction from taking any who died in the past. You have seen many people gone before their time these last 10 days, but this hurts the most. You stand before a small crowd, gathered at a shrine in Baldur's Gate. The cleric that is there leading procession has asked each of you to give a eulogy by sharing a memory of your friendship. The time for you is now to address the crowd. So I'm going to begin with Amelia's character.
I have to share a memory.
Yep.
Oh.
Or if anybody wants to go first.
I'm having to.
I will. So I just kind of shamble up. And I put my hands on the podium. I'm assuming there's a podium. And I say, death is a part of life. I will always remember the time when when Aldorine? Yeah.
This is
Sorry,
in character as
it takes me a
well.
It's hard. When Aldorine wandered into my mushroom grove that I created, looking for some special fungal growth for something, and I was like, "What are you doing here? Why are you in?" She's like, "I'm looking for this fungus." So I picked it for her, handed it to her, and off she went. Give me a sec.
The cleric is just like nervously scratching the back of his head like, okay.
Sorry. She stayed instead. She stayed. And we got to talking. And she seemed like a very nice lady. So after she left me this stone. And I pull out the stone, and it's just like this little oval-shaped stone. And she said, with this, I'll be able to talk to you, and you'll be able to talk to me. So if you get lonely, just talking to it. And I did once or twice. I talked with her, and she was a great joy to be had.
Cleric walks up
And
to
I
you.
waddle off.
Waddle off.
I have to show you something as well because this is a bit creepy. I don't know if you can read my handwriting there, but it actually says at the top, recordable sending stones. That's one of my specialities that I had been dealing with her when I met her, so that's a bit creepy.
Okay. Would you like to go next? The circle has almost been completed.
Sorry, say that again?
Would you like to have a go? Would you like to go up?
Yeah, okay, so I wander over, having seen one of my stones and going, huh, and I pop one of my other stones on top of the coffin and go, well, that shouldn't have happened like that. I mean, who's going to win me money now? That's my favourite thing we do together. Is she would have fights and I would put good money on her, and I know she kicked their asses and she brought me good money. This was good spendings. I sort of throw my hands in the air and go, and wander off again.
A few of the guests
Solid
shuffle
unity.
around about their feet. I just stare at what is to them they're unknown. They're not quite sure what you are. And you put them on edge a little bit. Just for everybody who is listening, that is a possum. About a possum.
Yeah, she's a walking possum. Walking,
Yeah.
talking possum.
And actually, the
Little
lore
hand.
history and how possums came about is quite cool. Apparently, a wizard was doing some spells, and the possum walked into the spell that's been conjured, and it gained all humanoid attributes. And over time, a new species was born.
Think like Cat from Red Dwarf.
I like it. I was thinking more of Rocket from.
Yeah, I was getting Rocket
Guardians of the
vibes
Galaxy.
as you've been making the character.
In which case, may I suggest that you Google Erica Sativa?
At some point. Okay, Saint, do you want to give a rationale
Yep.
how you know her?
I go up and step up to the podium and I say, Aldorine was one of the best fighters I've ever seen. I had the privilege of making a few of her weapons after she brutally maimed the metal against the heads and bones of her foes. Man, that woman could go through weapons. Followed her a little bit during her time in the pit fighting scene. Made a few weapons for her. Brought honor to my clan and my god. Was lucky enough even to cure a few of her wounds. All I can say is the world is now a far darker place without her in it. I shed a little dwarven tear and I walk away.
Is it actually a dwarven tear, like shorter than most of
Yeah, exactly.
Just
Oh,
like,
hell
Higher
yeah.
concentrate of beer, salted pork. James, have you got anything?
I don't know, I suppose I could walk up to the casket, staring deeply at it, and just herald the story of watching her fight in the pits, always seeming to win, even against the great elk of Glimmerwood. And then I turn away and walk back, stand on my own again. That was it.
Richard, what does your character do?
I stand up from the gathered crowd in my best attire that I've currently got on me, looking somewhat out of place amongst all the others, and stride confidently to the podium, turn on my heels as though I own the podium, and turn round to the crowd, and then quite boldly and loudly announce, "We Jas has claimed another perfect soul. Not our place to question the passing of life. But I guess I should thank old Green Eye drawing me east and then west. In fact, I followed her everywhere. I was lost for a while on the plains of Bormanthor, and I think it was her helping me through my confusion that led me to where I am now." I'm glad that I knew this person, and I'm glad that she now goes to a better place. And then I stride away.
That was pretty good, Rich. I actually bowed my head in a moment of silence.
Amelia, I think you're the last character to give a eulogy.
Yep. Walk over to the caskets. Alderine, I will always remember you in your best moments, as we fought side by side down at the pits and beat our opponents to pulp. And I walk away.
Some time, a moment of silence. Your friend is laid to rest, and the funeral comes to its end. The mourners begin to head home after saying their goodbyes to your friend. Two people who stood at the back of the crowd approach. One who is a sun elf, female, older but still spry. She's dressed in the noble finery of a northerner. The other is a more mysterious, wrapped in a heavy black cloak, wearing a silver mask. The elf speaks. Beautiful ceremony. It is clear your friend meant a lot to you. The cloaked figure cuts in with a dry, wispy voice, one that reminds you of the way your friend spoke as death approached her. There is a chance the deceased soul encounters others can be saved. If you act quickly, we might even be able to bring them back to life. And you can save still living with a curse as well.
Gotta speak up there, son. I can't hear you through that mask.
The elf that doesn't have the mask looks at you and frowns.
I thought you said that the person... Oh, okay, never mind.
There's two elves, yeah.
Okay, I thought you said that the one that was wearing the mask was talking.
Yes.
Okay, so yeah.
But you can't see his expression because they're behind a mask, aren't they?
Oh, obviously. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that I was talking to the right person. My bad. It's been a long day and it's still not over.
That's cool. Have a look at Amber's camera.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay. So just to clarify, we just heard that this guy is saying that if we act quickly, we can still save her life.
There is yet potential that this could happen. But
Okay,
there's only
so...
a slight chance.
Okay. So well then, lads, spit it out. What needs to be done?
She comes around and says, she looks at you and she says, I'm glad you seem so eager. We've been looking for, she slants her head, adventurers like you. I have been in contact with the Harpers who are trying to uncover this curse. We have our theories and we could do with some assistance. For the sake of your friend and many others who are afflicted with this curse.
Very well. Well, you have my mace.
I will assist too.
She looks at the rest of the party.
Assist how?
I love that picture with it as well. Each have our own abilities, some of which we may not know yet. But in times of hard, those abilities shine through. And I see that in you.
You said this was a
Nope.
Hold on, I've got to go get my boots.
Can I send you a message quickly, Bob?
Yes, of course.
Let me get to this.
Oh, you're doing a Discord, right?
I'll send it.
Also, they're not my images, so fair credit. There is the title page of the original owners.
It's still kind of right. Okay, I didn't grasp that from.
Fine. Basically, Richard's character has a hang-up with death should not be trifled with. This is death in a different format. This is not natural. This is a curse that has been brought upon any of those who have been resurrected before.
But then, I have to say, in equal measure, that a person's life should also trifled with. Life and death are those within this mess about with. And if anyone's trying to upset that balance, it's my job to correct it.
The balance is the most important. Death should be death. Life should be life.
The talking
We
Bob
believe-
gets it.
You
Yes.
upset the balance and untaught things happen.
The elf,
All I heard is, I'm sorry, go ahead.
the character with the mask, shuffles slightly and whispers in the ear of the sun elf, and she nods. And then the sun elf looks at you. This is just the beginning. If we fear what is true, more will be to come. And it would not only be those that have been resurrected, but soon the innocent that will suffer this curse. Is that not worth fighting for?
All justice against the balance of life and death.
She nods. Indeed.
If this curse is only affecting those who have been resurrected and continues to only do such, I don't
As she
know.
said, this is just the beginning. It preys on those who have just been resurrected. But as she said, she believes that this could be something greater, and it may soon affect those who are innocent.
I don't know what the holdup is. All I've heard was we have a chance to bring Green Eye back. That's all I need to know. Where does this path start?
She was always very interesting.
I'm going to have to agree with the dwarf on this.
Here, here.
She sighs, and she says, "There will also be a great reward for this, of course. Great wealth and fortune will become yours
Where must we go?
if you succeed."
No, it's not because of the things. He's like staring off into space thinking. He wants to know, where must we go?
She says, "First, we must speak with the Harpers. They have been collecting information about this for some months now. as she stares at the rest of the party. What about you? Will you avenge your friend?
Well, I'm right that Baal should not threaten us.
I don't trust this lot further than I could sneeze them, but I trusted our Green Eyes.
I don't know any of you, but the balance is what matters.
Well, good fellow, all you need to know is that I am Warden. It's my place to make sure that all right is taken care of.
And if he does it, I'll just lob a stone at him.
Well then.
She stares and looks directly at James's character. And she says, "What about you, Shifter?"
I would say I'm not happy about this. And I don't really think that we should be meddling with anything to do with death, especially when the possibility of coming back as an abominable undead is always there.
There's also the possibility that everyone will come back as the abominable undead if you don't, so, you know.
Oh, this talking is irritating. I want to smash something. Let's go.
But that's fine. The quicker we get on with it, then the quicker we can get away from the rest of these malcontents.
Her lips kind of like purse together a bit, and she snorts a little. "As you wish, Shifter." Like there's a little tone in her voice there.
Huh. You spoke that way improperly, I believe. If my understanding of social etiquette is correct, you are kind of being a cunt. Sorry, my character has a trait. I have to do it.
She pretends not to hear that.
Huh. And I turn to
He
the
said
chick.
cunt.
Did she not hear me? Does anyone have thaumaturgy? Can someone speak up? Hey!
Sorry. She leads you off to a sort of like a lodge where there appears to be 3 harpers together. And this is quite rare because harpers are an information source gathering sort of organization, and having 3 of them together means there's something really going on. Amongst the room is men with swords, men and women with swords, who are joking, laughing, and playing games. The harpers reveal the information that they believe the death curse is similar to the magic a lich uses to feed souls to its phylactery. They think the lich would be able to trace the source of the death curse. The sun elf, who's called Ramelia, has a team that has been planning this raid for some time, and believe that you're the missing key to this. The raid would take part on the lair of the lich, who is called Zeldra Cordress. And she's also known as the Duchess of Rot.
What was that last name again?
Cordress. Cordress. I'll type it in chat. Also known as AKA the Duchess of Rot. She has the plan that maybe forcing her, the evil being, to cooperate in tracking the source of the death curse itself. So she's not actually the source of it, but she may have a link to it somehow. She says that Zeldra's tower is in the nearby Cloakwood. It is close enough from where you are, and it's an easy journey from Baldur's Gate, but remote enough that no innocent people are put at risk during this raid. Ramilla believes the key to getting Zardra to cooperate is to steal her phylactery. Or in this case, it would be her journal. Harper wizards use the scurrying spell to determine Zardra's phylactery as her spellbook. A tome bound in humanoid skin, which she keeps locked in a vault in her basement. Your job is a small force of adventurers to sneak into Zardra's cellar to look for her phylactery, while the main force of us, and she moves her arms about and shows the entire force that's around her, attacks the ground and upper floors of the tower to distract and weaken the Lich. She asks that if you would take this on board, she would be paying you 1,000 gold pieces, and you ought to be giving one potion of healing up front.
So nobody's thought to ask her nicely then.
By the sound of it, I don't think this person deals in.
It's a lich.
It's always worth a
Why
try.
ask? It's a lich. Why ask? Why
we
ruin
can
the
try
fun?
when we get there.
Yes, nothing says that we have to fight her. We
They're
can try to
paying us for
talk.
the information, right? Don't say if we didn't say we have to kill her.
Your
does-
job is to get the phylactery, which is the journal or tome or book that lies within her basement. The Harpers would be the main attacking force, so you'd be a crack team going into what appears to be the underneath.
All I heard was crack.
They're the
Let's do
distraction.
it.
Yes.
We're the
I'm in.
target.
She does say, please bear in mind, the longer you take, the more of us that might not come back.
Well, it's
Each
the
man should be
balance
prepared
with
to give
the
what he
depth.
can.
Okay, just real quick, are we in common clothing at this point for this funeral, or did we all dress in our armor for the special occasion?
It's up to you. How did you
I'd have been
think it was
wearing
appropriate to ride?
my
I wear no
household
clothes.
finery.
I'm in my armor.
No clothes. I'm a turtle.
There's Turtle Dong! And I point, and I say it really loud. Turtle Dong!
I shake
Okay,
a little.
anyways.
Now you
Shake a
notice.
little. Nice. No. Yeah, so, shit, I don't have a horse. So I pretty much have everything I own on me. So I'm ready to go when everybody else is.
Me
I'm good
too.
to go.
I'm a nomad by nature. Everything's in my backpack. Happy to haul.
Let me just summon my wares and gather my belonging.
So this is why I don't like traveling with others. They just slow me down every step of the way.
You could just go on ahead. That would work.
Yeah, I
She
would be
raises her
happy to.
hand for silence. You be travelling by keelboat bound for Cloakwood. It would sail up for the Cedar Swords and then south down the Sword Coast. All you would need is your stuff and equipment for the raid. Food, provisions, and water would be provided, of course.
Ooh.
Oh, I need none of those things. But thank you.
I need all of those things because in my haste to create a character, I did not buy food or water.
I can feed you. And
Does he shake the
water.
turtle dong again? Please tell me he
No,
shakes the turtle
not
dong
the
again.
turtle dong. Good berries.
We call that low-hanging fruit, son.
Oh,
She
it's
says,
low.
the keelboat will leave tomorrow morning. Have your stuff
Okay.
ready for then, and we'll begin.
All right. Rock on. Fun times are rolling. Oh, yeah.
Okay. If you can all, I don't know if you can able to do this. This is going to be a big test now. Go onto your character sheets and in the items section, put in 1 potion of healing.
Oh, really? We have
Okay.
to do a thing?
Potion of healing. How much should
it
I weigh?
says, don't actually know. 1 second. I'm just bringing up the stats. It is negligible, so 0.
Ooh, negligible.
Okay.
It is a common,
The weight.
and it will be generating 2d4 plus 2 HP.
Sorry, where are we putting that?
Just in your items section, or treasure, whatever works for you guys. Just so it's a reference for you.
Yerp.
I look over at Richard's character. What is your character's name again, Rich?
We haven't
Did you
introduced
provide
ourselves
that?
properly yet.
Yes. I wander up to your character and extend my arm, and I go, Flint Forge Fire. Fuck, what was the name of my god? I forgot the goddamn name. It's the dwarven god. He's also known as the Forge Father.
Oh, fair enough.
Then,
Well, if you're announcing yourself under a introduction, I will
yes, I am.
bow ever so slightly recognition of that. And I am Sir Joseph Orr Rebarbative. I follow God of Wheat Gas. And
Okay,
how good are you at
that's actually, I'm proficient in religion and
Oh.
history.
in which case you probably understand that Wheat Gas is
Yeah. Okay. And knowing that, I understand your purpose, and I kind of picked up on that when you were having your discussion about like death and not messing with it and all that kind of stuff. And I pretty much just in this small conversation, just agree with you that all undead things should die, and if it's for a good cause, and maybe life can be extended for a certain amount of time. But I believe we're on the same wavelength, the same level. We're on the same level.
I think we do align.
I need to ask a personal favor.
What is that? Hello.
As you can see, I'm a dwarf. I'm already overly encumbered, and I cannot type onto my character sheet. Would you mind holding my potion for me?
Sorry.
Well, that's a roundabout way of saying my DM hasn't done his job properly.
Yeah.
One second. Esteban, where are you? I presume my manling can come running at my hail.
Yes, yeah.
In which
You
case,
have
yeah,
a minion.
a guy
yes.
runs over, and I'm like, here, keep hold of these, good fellow.
There you go. And I'm especially talented when it comes to the forging of steel and iron, stone, and whatnot into wearable or combat items. If at any time you need a hand with that, just let me know, and I'd be more than happy to help out.
Well, I've been troubling myself to try and attire myself properly to my station. Currently not combat regalia, but I would be very pleased to make such thing.
Let me know what you want. Supply a minimal amount of materials, and I could have something worked out for you.
Oh, we shall talk further on this.
Alrighty. And on that note, I need to go AFK. I'll be right back.
Okay. Just out of character, do you guys want to introduce yourselves as what type of species you are, what class you are, in this campaign? So, Rich
Well,
or Sir Joseph?
Sir Joseph is very plainly a human. Currently, he's attired in nobles garments, lots of crimson gold trimming, and he looks out of place amongst soldiers. He's very well preened, but he is unremarkably. I guess you might pick up on some of the religious iconography that's clothing, perhaps depicting a place being a cleric.
Lokai is a tortle, a druid tortle. You may have noticed because he has just an ass load of mushrooms growing all over his shell, like the picture that you see there. And you might be able to tell that he does not really care too much about the dead being brought back to life.
Well, the dead mushroom food, so that's
Those that are dead should stay dead, and if you're meant to live, you should live. But
I'm back.
messing with it is the way to go.
Saint, do you want to give us a quick overview of what your character is? I think we've pretty much got a gist of it, just for the others to know.
If they were overheard the conversation I was having with Rich's character, I've pretty much just stated that I'm a cleric of the what do you call it? Forge Father. But not just any cleric. I am a Forge Domain cleric. Basically, I heal, battle, and make our armor and weapons.
Nice. Amber, do you want to give us an overview of your character?
Yep, I am a possum. I have small, nimble hands, and I take this moment to observe the dwarf and flash an icon on the inside of my lapel. And the dwarf recognizes it as a forger's badge, somebody who makes and creates and is well respected. A clan crafter is well renowned outside with outsiders, particularly with shield dwarves and gold dwarves. So that's something to bear in mind.
Well, like I said, I am proficient in religion and in history, so I kind of give a curious raise of the eyebrow, but also give a gentle bow in acknowledgement.
I bow politely in return, and doing so have to sort of hold my pack steady because, ironically, I am a bit of a pack rat.
So basically, if somebody was looking at you from behind, it's just a giant backpack with 2 feet.
And a very long tail that sometimes holds spare items that I might not have fastened down properly.
Oh, there we go.
James, do you want to give us an overview of your character?
Yeah, can do. So it's Shadowthorn, obviously, is a shifter, long tooth. Who's a gloomstalker. Very distrustful of others, as of the upbringing you have as a were-touched individual, and prefers the solitude and confinement of his own company to even that of most of his kind a lot of the time.
Okay, so a werewolf?
Not quite.
We're all friends of Goldeye, and Goldeye has always had a very keen sense of finding people with good character. So normally I would just, as a dwarf, not trust in many people, but friends of Goldeye is a friend of mine. So if there's anything I can do to help, please let me know.
I love that the dwarf is called a gold eye, whereas everybody else calls her green eye. That's kind of ironic.
And last but not least, Amelia, do you want to give us a lowdown of your character is?
My character is a tiefling, but not like most tieflings. My tiefling has the Levistus bloodline, so has light control over ice magic. He's a fighter and armed with a mean blade whip.
I take it that mean blade whip is on show all the time.
Yes.
Fucking Ivy over here.
Does my character notice the blade whip?
If she's got it on
It
her,
would be on this. Yeah, it's just on my side, basically. It's hanging.
I
Well,
go, yeah, I come up and I introduce myself to Amelia's character, and I go, you don't see many people with those these days. Actually, you're the first I've seen one wield it. Might I have a quick glance?
Sure. Have a look.
I don't touch it. I don't like touching other people's property without permission. But I ask her to just extend it. I'm looking at the craftsmanship and the material used to make the weapon.
My whiskers are whiffling, but I've got good eyesight and I'm having a peek at what's going on.
It's a very interesting weapon. Might have to add one of those to my collection one day.
It works quite well.
Well, I would hope so. Like I said, it takes a very long time to master one of those, and again, I don't see many people, if any at all, use those. So I hope it serves you well.
It has
Is
so
that a
far.
discussion that you were having? Because if so,
Yes.
I think I have to point out my character will probably say, and exactly how many tieflings do you see this far west?
Well, this is Boulder's Gate. I mean, what
Baldur's
don't you
Gate
see
it
in
might
Boulder's
be,
Gate?
but my fellow, the person here clearly has travelled any.
Well, I was actually trying not to point that out, trying to practice my minding my own business thing. The weapon broke that, but the tiefling part, I wasn't really wanting to just, point out, Fiend!
Somebody's
Fiend!
more tactful than that, and I'm thinking about huzzing a pebble at your head for being rude enough to point it out. Would you like to point out that I have a long tail while you're at it?
Huh. And I look at the possum. You do have a long tail. No,
Holy shit!
Hold on.
He's got a shell!
That must be very useful.
You'd be surprised. It comes in kind of handy.
I noticed you have one of those stones.
I make
pull
those
mine out.
stones.
You made this.
A possum, a tiefling, and a turtle all walk into a bar.
yeah, it's a classic, isn't it?
Dwarf and a shapeshifter.
As the dwarf is grabbing his belly and giving a hearty laugh.
But, I must thank you then. Well, this was quite nice to have on some lonely nights.
We're friends, buddy. We're not that kind of friend.
I drew and crafted a mushroom, and I hand it to Erica.
I look at the mushroom with a beady sort of eye, and I sort of give a querying glance. What gives? What is?
I just thought it would be nice. Something that you gave me was nice, so I tried to make you something that's nice. This is quite a good mushroom.
Oh, okay. I will investigate it later, and I put it away in my pack nice and safe in a little box.
Okay. So the evening passes. You join the party that's in the house, which you are fed, you're watered, and you prep yourselves for tomorrow's journey. On the boats, on the keel boat, sorry. Which was piloted by one person, which was done by a halfling mage, who was called Calbrax. He made sure that there was plenty of food and water for your 3-day journey. And it moves on quickly. And it goes on. In the evening of the 3rd day of your boat ride, that the winds seemed to blow a little colder. The evergreen treetops of Cloakwood rustle endlessly. Calbrax steers the boat alongside the rocky shores. He shouts towards you all. See that? pointing out to a monolithic black tower appearing just above the dark. Zaldra, we're close. Minutes later, the wind howls on a lonely note as Kelbrax brings the boat as close as he can to the shore. A small cliff of 10 feet rises from the rocks. Atop the cliff, you see dense trees and Zoldra's lair poking above. The mage then hops onto the knee-deep water, monitoring for you to grab the equipment from below. The ocean is cold as death. Kelbrax walks to the shore and touches the cliff wall, muttering an incantation. As he does, the wall parts just a bit, revealing a stone staircase going towards upwards to darkness. Suddenly, a bleat breaks the night that fills your heart with adrenaline and dread. That's Vermilia's horn. Good luck and be quick.
Alrighty. Mace and shield in hand, I waddle my ass off the boat and onto dry land.
On you, because it moves you first, then it moves me. Yeah, it doesn't move. Yeah, the DM has to move himself.
Well, in the few moments it's taking the boat to come to shore, have my manservant dressing me such matters.
Oh God, you are just going to be wonderful.
I'm wearing my armor too, and yeah, that's
How long was the boat ride?
It was 3 days,
okay.
Oh, okay.
so it's the eve
Alright.
of the third day when you arrive.
Got it.
Enough for me to for the dwarf to get over his seasickness and stabilize his legs.
Yeah, dwarves aren't really accustomed to ocean environments.
Oh. So you ate most of the rations and threw them right up over.
No, I think
Oh,
I
right.
ate the least amount of rations
Oh.
because I was dry heaving.
And yes, once I'm attired properly, I'll holding my religious reliquary, I'll utter a prayer for the safety of our own lives. Dark place.
Good lad, showing the cleric where he's falling. Shit, I had a speech for that.
Oh, does that actually do anything? That prayer of yours?
Oh no, it's just an utterance of an utterance prayer to make sure God's watching.
It's wishing him good luck, but bloody fancy.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, you hear the dwarf go, "Good lad," and he's muttering something as he's walking away. It just sounds like he's talking to himself.
Okay.
Tokens.
Tokens have arrived.
Yeah. Oh, I can't.
Now, see, I can't see all of this other shit. I can't see maps. I can't see crap. All I can see is chat, journal. I could pull up compendiums, which is kind of, I can see my character sheet, bio and info, no maps.
It's mostly black at the minute. You're not missing much.
If you scroll to the right, there'll be more information. But
But I think it's mainly because of the app itself. I don't think it has all those little bells and
Perks.
whistles.
yeah,
Yeah.
no, that's fine.
Somebody take a screenshot and throw him in Discord.
Ooh, look, a passageway. Yes, in which case, once I've said my litany, gathered myself, I stride off of. Is it, you say we're landing in the evening?
Yes, yeah. It's still twilight, but there's dark clouds above you. It's there's an unnatural air to the atmosphere that's around you. I'll give a quick description of what you see before you. Drip, drip, drip. That hollow sound pierces the silence of this cave as water slowly falls from the stalactites. Still air fills your lungs as you take in the cave. A large unworked stone column holds up the ceiling. A stout stairs leading up to the hug columns on one side, while a 5-foot-high ledge that leads into the darkness appears along the other. Further back, a second set of stairs leads up to a stone door carved with a skull. If you give me a second, I can reveal a little bit of the map. Do, 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 do.
There's stairs.
So this is in a cave.
This is a cave.
Is it dark in there?
It's it is dark, but some of you have dark vision. Some of you also have equipment to help out with that sort of stuff. If you could give me your characters are free to move.
Can't move my character.
Oh, that's just bloody typical, isn't it?
Every time.
Welcome to D20. Or roll 20.
That's because you've changed the token, so I lost all my things on it. Rich, can you move your token?
Can.
Okay, Amelia's the one that can't move hers.
I can't either.
Enough.
1 second, I'm just doing one at a time. Where's Amelia's character? There we go, right. Free to move, Amelia. Should be able to use yours now.
Yep.
Cool. Alright, who's next? Possum's next. Controlled by Amber. Okay. Can you move yours, Amber? Woof!
Yep.
Quite a bit. Okay. Saint, I'll have to keep control of that, but that is available for him to move. Controlled by Dungeon Master and Slokai. And then there is James's character, which is Shadowthorn, which he should be able to wiggle about now as well. So everyone should have full reign of access. There we go.
All right. Is there anybody else here wearing heavy armor other than myself?
I am. I
have a medium armor and a shield.
Light leather armor.
I've got leather armor.
Torture
And
shell.
the total. All right.
I have a shell. Yeah.
So with my shield and armor, I am at an 18. So I volunteered to take point to take the brunt of any oncoming attack.
Alright, I'll go right behind you.
I think maybe we should. Is there anything like a long wooden stick anywhere?
I've got one.
But just a round check.
Roll me a d20. No. There are small bits of driftwood. There's kelp. And as you look around, you see a couple of a dead seagull.
That's
Tasty.
13, just in case. A dead seagull.
Look over at the
Can I-
possum. Does she put it in her backpack?
That's what I was thinking. It's good food. Is dead seagull. How dead is dead?
How long has
I-
it been there?
It's like you can see bones. It's it's been
There's
there
a
a while.
mushroom
Excellent.
growing out of it, and
Wait,
I
what?
didn't do that.
Crunchy snacks.
oh dear.
I can feed all of us, just in case our rations run out, and I can also make water. So you won't need any of that. Well, as long as I'm alive.
But I can
Well,
make
good.
anything safe to eat.
Well, if we just can't find anything, though, I can make berries that will feed you for a day.
Good lad. Everybody's got to contribute. My contribution is getting punched in the face first.
Okay, so we got Satan, who's going in first, followed by Amelia. Who's going third?
I think I'd have been pushing to take point. But say this tiefling, like she means business. So I think I might go ahead.
Okay. where is James's character going?
I'll go next.
Okay. Is the possum okay with being last?
I'm happy with being last. Means I get to have a look around to see what else is available. Lovely.
Okay. So I'll just drop you guys inside. There we go. So I'll just read it again. A stale air fills your lungs as you take in the cave. A large unworked stone column holds up the ceiling. That's that thing there. Stout stairs leading up hug the column's one side, while a 5-foot high ledge that leads onto darkness appears on the other side, which is here. Further back, a second set of stairs leads up to a stone door carved with a skull, which is here. In the famous words of Gary Gygax, what would you like to do?
Well, seeing how I cannot see a map, I'm going off of what you had just said. I slowly but cautiously start walking up the stairs.
You got two. Yeah.
I can't see anything.
I will stay right behind the dwarf.
As you move up to the stairs, a voice from the darkness whispers with the dry rattle of death and malice. By mistake or foolishness, you have come too far. Your soul will be used to feed my endlessness.
Unpleasant.
Huh.
You all hear this,
That's
by the way.
not how you greet your guests.
The tiefling's right. Face us.
I have a look around to see if there's like a message stone or something that's hidden this little recording, because it's clearly a proximity trip announcement, not an actual somebody there.
Are you doing an active search?
Yeah.
Go on in. Roll me D20 perception, please.
Sorry, wrong one.
If you go on your character sheet, you should be able to just hit the word perception and pop. There we go.
That was what I was
17.
doing.
You don't find any sort of gemstones or anything that would give a clue as to where the voice came from. I presume you still believe that this could not be done by any means, from any other what you've seen, or think it is, but you don't find anything.
I have strong suspicions.
Hang on. Why is there 2 numbers in that roll?
I hit the wrong thing previously.
Because sometimes the rolls give you advantage and disadvantage. So in that case, it's just a normal roll. So we take the first one, which is on the left,
Okay.
which is a 17. If she had advantage, it would use the 17. If it's disadvantage, it would use the 4, because it takes the lowest.
Oh.
I suppose if nobody else is moving, I'm going to decide to go and have a look at this 5-foot ledge and see if I can peer into the darkness.
Let me know if it peers back.
Then I would be upset.
So let me just find my tools a second.
Shall I move it over there?
Yeah, if you want to move your character over there. Boosh.
As cheesy as it might be, does this darken grab my symbol and
Ooh, that's bright.
That's a little bit too bright.
Thank you.
I feel the warmth of the gods. Oh, it's just him. Okay.
yeah.
It is literally just a landing. It's just an area of the cave.
Okay.
Stalagmite, stalactites. There's nothing in here that draws your attention.
Okay.
Do I notice anything around now that there's light? I'd like to actively look.
Yeah, roll me a d20 perception, please. Nice. You see some scurrying of crabs moving towards the exit.
Now that's dinner.
You also see some what appears to be claw marks on the stalagmite.
Claw marks.
Stalactite, sorry. Yes.
Can I grab a little crab? I'm not going to eat it. I want to have a look at it.
Yeah, it's a little crab. You're quicker than it, so it wouldn't be an issue.
Excellent. In which case, I'd like to whip out my artisan tool, focus on it, and I'm going to use one of my artificer spells, which is a free move, to cast light on it and put it back on the floor. And it's now a self-scuttling 5-foot beaming light.
That is fucking amazing.
Sorry.
The crab, it's just like his eyes go back in his sockets, and you can see one pop out, and then the other one. And if it had eyebrows, it would be going up and blinking like Mr. Krabs. The crabs that were surrounding it kind of avoid it now, and they make their way. They continue to make their way outside, but it's more of like the other crabs don't like it.
That's all right. It'll wear off shortly.
That was wonderful.
Well, I just wanted to see where it scuttled. It might have gone down a hole or something. It might have lit an interesting direction.
It went in an interesting direction. Out.
Oh, well, worth a try.
But nothing of interest.
Ingenious.
Yes, so currently at the
Claw
moment,
mark.
Saint, your character's on the bottom of the stairs, leading up to the landing.
Leading up to the landing.
Yes.
Okay. So from there, like I said, I mean, Frosty, you didn't verbally announce that you saw claw marks?
No, I have not yet. I'm still thinking
Okay.
about it.
Well, then I lead the march up the stairs to the landing.
Okay.
I point out after he gets up there. There's claw marks on these. I'm sorry, my mind was blown by this lit up fucking crab that was scurrying
crab
across the
fucking
floor. I was distracted.
Can I inspect those claw marks and see if I can find out what kind of creature they're from?
Before you get an opportunity, I'm going to read a little text that gives a bit of Saint an idea of what he's seeing. And if I just do this. Out of the darkness, 2 human skeletons move forward. They are armed and armored. Their bones and ligaments creak and twist with unforgettable sounds. And I just need to...
So you saying that I do notice this?
Oh,
Obviously.
it's like within 5 feet. You can't miss them.
Okay, I just yell out, "We've got company." You did say they were moving.
Oh yes, yeah, they're moving.
Okay, yeah, we've got company.
Second, I'm just trying to micromanage all the buttons. There we go.
Okay. So we've got to fight.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh.
it is initiative.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Okay.
Where's my doo-doo-doo music? Yeah. Look at that. That's some good initiative.
Roll initiative.
There is. If you click your character, let me just do bring the turn order up first.
How have you got a percentage, Rich?
Okay, I can explain this. You all have initiatives, and if you do roll the same initiative, then it works off who's got the better dexterity. So whoever's got the 0.12 is based off your dexterity.
God damn it.
But how do I roll initiative?
You click your initiative.
On the character
click
map.
on that
Let me
sheet.
finish. If you click your token first and then click initiative, it will throw you in the turn orders automatically. Boosh.
Can't click my initiative. Hang
It
on.
says the word initiative.
Oh, here.
And because I can't zoom in on my character sheet, I can't find it.
Oh.
That's all right.
It's
I'll
at the top.
introduce you manually.
Hold on, I think I may have. Yep. All right, yeah, I cannot click my initiative.
Wait, lower is better?
No, it's
Oh,
just
there we
I've not
go.
organised it
Never
yet. Jeez.
Okay.
Which, can you remember the button to press to add people to initiative? It's like some control function, isn't it?
Is there? Probably. I don't know. You can drag it from the chat to the initiative thing.
Just window. It is window the clock right now. There was a function to do this.
Probably is, but I've used drag it.
I'm not dragging it. I'm just highlighting it, not dragging.
Oh, then I don't know.
Google shit to figure out how to roll 20. How to roll 20?
It has been a while.
Oh yes. Initiative tracker. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. I need to go. About turn. Turn. Saint got a 9.
Yeah, is it?
Who's got the higher dexterity out of you and Erica, sorry.
Probably her. I've got a 10.
I have 15.
There we go. So you're above Saint on that one.
That's a dexterous possum.
Oh,
Well,
yes.
yes, you've met possums.
Yeah, we hang out all the time. We have barbecues, go to the bar. Just, possums.
Sounds pretty good to me. I'm starting to like you already.
Skeletons.
Skeletons!
I like to point out, we just got off the boat, people.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Rolling for initiative for Skellywigs. That's Saint.
Ah.
He volunteered for the face smashery
Stabby
first.
stab.
Yeah. Okay, so the one closest to Saint actually got the highest initiative out of everyone.
Really? What?
Yep. So he's going to utilize his short sword, which is very rusty, chipped, and close to buggered. And he's going to make an attack on Saint. Does a 14 hit your armor class?
Negative.
What a surprise.
Dink.
I think it's one attack. Yes, it does. Which then puts it up to Amelia.
Can I talk when during a turn like this, or ask a question?
Yes, but you can't get response until if you're asking somebody, they can't give you a response until their turn.
Never mind. Can I get past the dwarf?
Yes, you can pass through allies, but you can't go out of. If I just move them so a bit more in their squares. You can't move out of combat once you go into combat range of the skeleton because you'll get attack of opportunity.
If I move from where I am right now to here, Can I not? How do I ping?
Hold
Keep your finger on it.
Just, yeah, boop and hold.
Click
What?
and hold.
Yeah, it's not doing it. Huh? Oh, yeah, there. Can I move there without that triggering an attack of opportunity with the one skeleton?
So you're
No.
going to pass here, here, and then move out of the 5-foot range.
Basically, upon passing the skeletons
Yeah,
and leaving.
there. Well, I have a reach weapon, so yeah, I'll hit Saint.
It's just a disadvantage. Is that what it was, Rich? Disadvantage or neg mod?
I can't even remember, but I remember there was like a -2 something. Is the wrong?
Negative
tell
2?
me?
And that's on chance to hit, or?
We're just clearing this up now.
Let's see. How.
Because remember, T had a
Yeah, let me finish this. Now run up there.
pole arm or something, wasn't it?
Yeah, he had a. Oh, I forget.
Yeah, he had like 10 feet range.
I tell you what, just for the case of making this move a lot quicker, if you just do -2 on attack rolls, if you're attacking through somebody.
Yeah, I'll try to do an attack on that skeleton with my whip.
Okay. Roll to attack.
Just like this.
Okay.
Fuck
That
me.
probably hits.
Yeah, a 20 hits.
Does it though?
And
Yes, Rich, it does.
12 damage? What's the second damage for?
If you got advantage.
Okay.
12 points of damage. Let me just write it into the skeleton. Ooh. Can you see the skeleton's health?
No.
No.
Thank God for that.
Which god?
So many.
Pick one. And not that
Forge
one.
Father.
Another one.
Can I still move after doing the attack?
Yes, you can move up to your full movement,
Uh,
which I believe is 30 feet.
Alright, so I've attacked him. I'm going to move out here. That was 3 squares?
Yeah.
That's
So
5 foot each.
Yes.
And
You've
I
got
can
a
move
measure
30.
tool here.
Oh yeah, this thing.
So you can... There to there.
Right.
Oh,
Then
God,
I
it's
will
everywhere.
move here.
Thank you.
And then I'm yelling to the dwarf, Dwarf, you might want to back up and let them come down the stairs.
And with that, it is the other skeleton's turn. The other skeleton is just going to crackle and sounds like bones are splintering almost. And he's going to make his way over to Saint, and he's going to make another attack with a short sword. Does an 8 hit your armor class?
That is a negative, sir.
These are quite a few, but these are really old skeletons. Like, their equipment is not great. There's something that makes you believe that these used to be adventurers like you one time, but not as good.
Do either of them have arrows lodged in?
Thank you.
No, they do not have arrows in their knees. In fact, there's no sign of arrows on them. The clothes they once wore is but mere rags upon them now. In fact, they could probably go and see a dentist. But no bad breath, funny enough. It is now turn of the James's character.
Cool. Alright. I'll try to move up to there, if that's
Okay.
possible.
Yep, yeah, you can climb up there. It would require double your movement. It's only 5 feet.
Yeah, so I just...
So that's 15 feet altogether. So that's 5 foot and then a 5 foot again, but that's double, so that's 15 altogether.
Sick. Okay, that's fine. And then I'll probably hold fire where I am there. I'm able to attack the skeleton closest to me. With a
With
longbow.
what? With what? Sorry.
With a longbow.
Yes, of course. That's plenty of range.
Yep, I was going to say. Okay, that's fine. So I just roll for that, yeah?
Gee, For
Yeah,
all
if you go
yous
to your
with,
character sheet,
God damn, that was a nice one.
That probably hits.
yeah, that hits. I take it you're shooting at this guy.
Yeah, that guy, yeah, the one closest to me.
Okay. Roll for your attack damage, sir.
How do I do that? Sorry, one sec. Still
You've
getting
just
used to
done it.
this.
You just
I've
clicked
just
it.
done it. Oh, that's sick. Okay.
The beauty of automation. Your arrow slots into the back of the skull of the skeleton, and it continues to carry the skull off its shoulders and impels it onto the wall. The skeleton, with what
very
remains of
nice.
it, falls and crumbles to dust.
Oh,
The clatter of the rusty sword and shield goes to the floor, and a gasp of wisp goes flying out of the cavern.
that didn't have much left.
Let's make this a dead Skellywig. There we go. It is now time of the possum. Erica.
Hello!
Hello.
I would like to scootle up behind the dwarf that's currently stood in the way of the stairs.
Okay. Scoodle,
If
scoodle.
I can, I would like to get into the space. I can't make it ping. I'd like to get into the space that's next to him if I can squeeze past him on the stairs. That one.
The purple one?
Yes, please.
Okay, yeah, crack on. That's fine. You're not exiting combat, so you won't have an attack. You won't be providing an attack of opportunity, but you
I
can
would like
squeeze
to
past
take
allies.
advantage of my short height because I'm scurrying up the stairs on all fours like I do ordinarily anyway. I would like to grab hold of his shin bone and I would like to give a whirl of shocking grasp. Hang on a minute, I need my stat sheet.
You're fucking tasering him.
Damn right!
That's awesome.
Your character sheet, just press shocking grasp and it'll do it.
The centre of your cover.
I've already done it.
Oh, is it? Oh yes, she has.
Yep.
Wrong thing.
Warp.
Seven. Okay, does yours thing say anything about doing half damage?
No, but it does say I have advantage if the target's wearing armor made of metal, but you already said he's got rags and bits falling to bits.
No, he's got a shield, but it's not. Yeah.
If it's
not so
rusty, it counts.
Yeah. An 8 against. What is it against? Against. Remind me how shocking grasp works again. Rolling against.
I've literally just grabbed his shin bone.
Yeah, if you go to your spells
and...
page, click on the spell, it will give the description.
Yeah, that's what I'm reading. Lightning springs from your hand to deliver a shock to a creature you try to touch. Make a melee spell attack against the target. I've got an advantage on the attack roll if the target's wearing armor made of metal. On a hit, the target takes 1d8 lightning damage.
Okay. What's the DC check? Does it say it all?
It doesn't actually say, it just says melee.
Okay. We'll treat it as a melee then. In which case, 7 and 8 does not go past its armor class.
No worries, worth the shot. It's giving him something to think about. A bit of a shocking surprise, one could say.
Oh, that's pungent. Yeah, I know, that's even worse. Okay, it is now. Who's that character? Is that Saint? That is Saint. Saint, it's your turn, mate. The skeleton that was in front of you that greeted you first and swung and missed is dead, thanks to James's character. And there's a skeleton right in front of you as well.
With a very dirty grin, I yell out, "Flame on," and take a swing.
Okay.
I've just enchanted my melee weapon to give it a bonus +1. So my +5 to attack now turns to a +6, and it is considered a magic weapon. So I then attack. So all I got to do is just hit the attack for the weapon, right?
Correct.
So that's actually what the
Okay.
hell?
It just took a while for the numbers to appear for me.
Same.
So whatever those rolls were, +1.
That's very fortunate because 13 hits his armor class. Would you like to roll for damage, sir?
I guess I could. So that's 1d8 plus
Just
3
hit the
plus
weapon.
1. So it's
If
The-
at the bottom of where it's in the chat where it says Warhammer, hit that bit.
yeah, that's what I hit. It says I did a. Am I hitting?
In the
Right.
text box,
Okay.
you've got 12 and 19,
He's got it.
and there's the word war. That was me pressing it. The word Warhammer.
Okay. Yeah,
Hit
I
Warhammer.
see that, but it's so small that my finger's
Oh,
hitting
yeah,
4
you're
things
on-
at the
yeah,
same time.
Yeah. I keep forgetting that.
All right, let me try this one more time. I think I've got it.
We already got it. Don't
No,
worry
that's me
about it.
pressing it. It's fine.
Okay, so you
Oh,
added the +1 for damage for the for
Flamey.
magical weapon, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
5 + 1 is 6. Nice and easy.
Yeah.
So 6 points
But
of damage on it.
That's also with the strength modifier.
Yeah, it's all calculated.
Oh, okay, cool.
Roll was 2.
I didn't see the roll. That's why I was
Yeah,
asking.
you rolled a 2.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, so 1d8 plus 3 strength. So that was a 2 plus 3, and then you +1 because you got a funky hammer.
Okay, hammer.
So it was 6 points of damage. Clearly did not work the way I wanted it to work. No, not that amount. There we go. Okay, good stuff. Next we have the total.
I don't really have.
So let me get this. I'm sorry, I don't mean to cut you off. Let me get this straight. The guy that shot the first skeleton with a twig killed him. I attack with a magical warhammer. And I didn't do
Behind the
shit.
lucky twig.
I also attacked that one with the whip.
Oh, that's right. My bad. I apologize.
Yeah.
It's had
just
some
thought that was
very
kinda
big
funny.
TLC times.
All right.
Had the attentions.
Okay, so I think I'm going to. No, it's not a reach weapon. I can do nothing. Yeah.
Throw a shuriken. Oh, wrong
Go
total.
around.
Oh, I can run
Wrong
around.
total.
Climb it,
Okay.
double your move.
Are you giving a pass on this one?
I moved
Okay, got you. Yeah.
my full 30.
Can
So
you
I'm
move
moving around.
double if you don't attack?
You can dash.
Oh yeah. I would like to dash to get up here.
Okay. So let me just work it out. So it's 5, 15, and you got 15 left after that. From there. From there. Yep.
Okay, so then I can actually come up behind.
Yep.
And I'm going to I'm going to fucking swing at it with my claws.
A bonus action.
I think
You
I can.
can't, I think.
No, that's an action. I can't do that. I'm just going to block him in, I guess.
So he's
What,
not
in case he
flying.
tries to run away?
Yeah, he might try to run away. You never know.
Doesn't everyone have advantage on him now?
Yes.
He should be
This
flanked.
is now flanking. Yeah. So for those who are on the opposite side, which are currently Saints and Erica, you will have advantage on your next attacks, thanks to the chess play of the total.
Oh, very good.
Doo-doo-doo.
Very good.
It is now time of Sir Joseph.
Can I see that melee?
You can hear some noise at the top of the stairs, and you can hear a dwarf shouting,
I can't
and
see
some
the skeleton.
static noises, but nothing else on that.
Can I see? Oh. or is it?
You see the top torso of a skeleton.
So I can see currently being.
Yes.
Well, I'm basically laid flat on the remaining bit of the step anyway because I've got
Well,
hold
I
of his
figured you
leg,
weren't quite sure.
so you can see he's easily over me.
But
Pass
seeing,
through to this location.
no, I'm happy where I am. But seeing the ungodliness raised dead, I shall cry out, "We just take this back to where he belongs!" And upon my utterance of words, the sounding of bells resonate up the cavern.
Cute.
Toll
Okay.
the dead, so they have to pay toll, or
Yes.
It takes full damage, and that's 11 points of necrotic.
Has it been
Wow.
wounded before? Oh, I
Yes.
think it's actually calculated. Oh, if it's been wounded before, it goes up to.
See 10 or 10, 12, yeah.
So. That's
Yeah, just roll a separate dice. It fails its wisdom save. It's Xandar book, isn't it?
1d.
It's a fantastic cantrip.
that's a cantrip?
Oh,
Yeah.
nuts.
Oh, yeah.
A 1?
Yeah. Oh, that's good stuff. That's
Apparently,
fun.
it got a community chest when it came to paying the toll.
Yeah, like do not pass go or something, but
Yeah.
I just kept the D8.
Is there anything else your character would like to do in this moment?
Say,
Because you
oops.
basically
Be like-
yelled at him.
Oh, phooey.
Yeah. Oh, phooey. No, I'm good.
Thank you very much. It is now the turn of... That skeleton's dead, so I can bugger off. It is Amelia's turn.
Alright, climb up there. Here.
15,
Oh,
yeah.
actually, no.
And
Just to clarify, that's 1 + 3.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Let me just change that up then. Okay, Amelia, you've moved 15 feet. What would you like to do with the remaining 15?
I want to take a crack with my whip at that skeleton.
Haha, kinky time. Okay, make it so.
Right? I don't think that's with advantage.
It should be.
Yeah, he's blocked
Ooh.
in, correct?
That fucker's flanked.
Well, is he?
Flanked from all angles. I've got hold of one leg, the turtle's in the other way, the dwarf's stopping him getting down the stairs, you can't get much more flanked.
Well, if it's advantage, then it's a crit, isn't it?
That would be a 20.
I'm just trying to figure out how I would like to do crits for this campaign.
Point we did.
Oh, yeah.
Some people just say absolute max damage. Some people say roll the dice twice. Some people say take 1 full damage of the dice and then roll 1, and then I'll do mods. So
+1's my favourite.
yeah,
I've always done a natural critical was always double damage. So whatever you rolled, it was ×2.
there's lots
Yeah,
of
but
different.
it really sucks if you only roll a 1. But if you
Yeah,
roll,
it's-
Yeah,
So
but
I will
that's
say we
that's
are
still the luck
agreeing
of
on
the
what
die.
happens to our characters.
Yeah. Yeah, wasn't it roll and then 1 maximum damage?
so
That's
full
my
damage
personal-
on 1,
Yeah.
and then roll an extra dice.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that. If the rest of the party's okay with that.
So it's max damage plus 1 roll.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
So-
that's
good.
fine.
That would be okay. So I roll and then it's +8 for the 2 D4.
Oh, he's dead. He's dead.
Oh, yeah, that fucker's
Alright.
head's coming off.
What? Where's the +7 come from? Or does this thing do crits by itself?
We'll do that manually. So if you roll your D10, D8, sorry.
I did.
I'm gonna roll. Just do it. So roll a D8.
It's not there for you.
Here.
Oh, but I already clicked the button. Doesn't that work?
No, we're adding too many different variants now. If that, what, other, blah de blah. There is on top of your sheet, and this is what everyone should be aware of. Advantage and disadvantage buttons. If you press those, it would automatically give you the advantage when it comes to your roll, and then make your attack. So if you want to roll on your character sheet at the top,
Yeah.
it's got. Hang on, I need to bring a character sheet up. I can't remember exactly what it looks like.
Center of the...
Attributes and abilities.
Ooh, don't press that button.
Yeah, what just happened?
That's me playing with it.
Oh.
Don't worry. Don't panic. Ah, that's interesting. They literally had a button there yesterday.
Yeah, I see.
Maybe
Okay.
you were confused with inspiration?
No.
What describing? On my character
Mm-hmm.
below, obviously the top bits below that advantage.
My character just changed to something completely different.
I'm just tinkering. Hang on. I
I
think I know what
haven't
it
got-
is.
I haven't got that at all.
No,
Same.
nor have I.
Yeah, it's a setting I haven't done for all of your sheets, and I can't remember how to do it. So we'll just do it manually for now.
Okay, so what do I do?
Roll a d8.
You mean 2d4?
Yes, sorry.
6.
6 plus 8
Okay.
plus your +6 for slashing.
That's 20, isn't it?
20 points of damage. Yep.
Okay.
That feels like a crit now. That feels a lot better than just rolling a 1 and then just getting another 1 and then the damage mod. That would
Yeah.
suck. Could you give me a brief description of how you killed the skeleton? Sorry, killed again the skeleton.
Brief description. I give it a good crack with my whip from over here, and it just flings the skeleton's torso into the wall, and it splashes into bits of bones everywhere. Like that. And the head just hangs and then falls down onto the legs, and it just collapses. Like that.
Did you just Tom and Jerry him?
Yeah, what
Yeah,
the
that's
fuck?
what I was thinking. He's some Scooby-Doo sort of.
I don't know.
Cartoon style, basically.
Yeah, that's it. Okay.
We survived.
Cheers. You killed
I've
two
still got hold of
skeletons.
this thing's leg bone. Can I see if I can smash it and see if there's any marrow in it?
You can do that in character. There's no checks needed for that.
Excellent, thank you very much. Is there anything tasty in there?
No. Actually,
Damn
yeah,
it,
there is.
it's-
There is a spider.
I know.
I take
Nah, spiders are more useful.
I take a moment to examine the bodies. Do these look like just the bodies of maybe fallen adventurers, like you had said before?
Potentially, they are very bleached.
Oof.
They've been here a while.
On the bits of armor that they are wearing, do I notice any symbols, sigils, runes, or anything like that on their shields? Maybe their weapons?
Roll me a d20, please, sir. With let's do history.
History, I've got a +2, so a d20. Now I gotta find it.
Oh, he's
Oh, you're
Okay,
on,
history.
on no.
God damn it.
You got it.
Nice.
Okay, cool.
17. You find a shield has no sort religious sort of elements to it at all. There is a pattern on there, which is like an old Viking sort of shield pattern, and it is of a boar's head.
Which, okay, in my history, what would the boar's head signify?
If it's three of them, then
Signifies
it's
a boar's
Grimsby.
head.
I'm sorry, say that again?
It signifies a boar's head. A lot of troops who belong to houses used to carry the sigil of their house. So it's off a long distant house.
So I don't personally know of the sigil then, or the house.
No.
Okay. So I just, basically just generally just say it out loud for everybody to hear that from examining the armor, these look like fallen soldiers from a particular house, unknown house. Their corpses were enslaved to do this dastardly deed. And I start to do a prayer, cleansing, a prayer for the fallen.
I'll reveal a little bit more of the map.
On that note, Trike, I'm gonna have to need you to take over my character, bud. I only had a limited amount of time to jump in for today. I still got quite a bit I've got to do.
No worries, man. Thanks for joining when you did.
Yeah.
Hopefully your PC be up and running next weekend, and we
Oh,
can
yeah.
It's a
be full-fledged of it.
computer.
Yes. I'll have it by next Friday. Crossing my fingers. But have fun, you all, and don't get me killed.
Yeah, we'll try not to.
I'm in the breach.
I'm not gonna remember how to fucking log off of Discord.
Push buttons to.
There we go. I
Can
think I
you?
found it. See you, bye.
Or
There we go. Sorted. Okay, you guys are out of combat. What would you like to do? The echoes of the battle has just disbanded from the cave. It's now got that eerie sound again. And the drips of the stalagmite continue. Drip, drip, drip.
I'd like a cursory inspection of the area where these skeletons came.
Okay. What would you like? Well, what you can see is just a stalactite. There is nothing, anything that pops out to you at all from a passive perception.
Fair enough.
I'd prefer a more active look. I would like to be more thorough.
Okay. Would you like to roll a perception d20, please? Nice. You notice that some of the stalagmites and stalactites have some moss growing on them, and in the light of the torch and in the light of the light spell, these fade out, but when there is darkness, they appear again.
Huh. I point that out to everybody. If
When
that
you
is
say they fade out, how do you mean?
Well, because the light is on them, you can't see them being bioluminescent. It's only in darkness, are they?
I see. That was the bit we were missing.
okay. I was. The fuck? It just disappeared? Okay. Do I know what it is?
I would say yes, you're familiar with it. It's a bioluminescent moss that grows in most caves. It's quite common.
Okay. It's nothing special. It's nothing
It just
to worry
feeds
about.
off the nutrient of the water that comes from the cave and the ground above.
Okay. Well, that's all I wanted to do.
There's nothing else around. Soul's been pressed. I say we tally on.
Hang on.
Those claw marks that I pointed out. Perhaps someone should look at them? Well, actually, perhaps I should look at them. I might be familiar with beasts.
When take a peek over here and see if I can look into this hallway?
From that angle, all you can see is this.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Well-
jump down this ledge a minute. Just
Okay.
move there. Sorry, carry on, Amelia.
There is. Rich, what would your character like to do after inspecting the landing?
I'd like to have a passageway.
What is this?
Darkness.
Your light source is caught and refracted by hundreds of times by light pink crystals coming out of the walls and ceiling.
Ooh.
Oh shit, those are shinies. Do I recognize the claw marks on the stalagmites and tights?
No.
Does anyone know what these things are? What claw makes these claw marks? Might give us an insight as to what we're going to end up dealing with.
I would like to have a look. I've got a decent nature check if that's any help.
That
Yeah,
wouldn't be much help. I'm not.
No.
D20 nature, please.
Yeah, hang on. It's not right on the character sheet you've given me.
Oh, there we go. There's another one.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be proficient and I'm supposed to have a +5.
Okay, we'll just roll a D20 and then add your 5. And I'll add that now.
That's right. Sorted it. We're good.
Yeah, you can add it your sheets as well. So if you find something that's not right, just bring it up and mod. 15. You recognise the claws, the size of them, and the gaps between them. And this used to be an owlbear marks that are on the wall.
Neato. Those are owlbear claws, my friend O's. If you find the claws
Oh.
themselves, they're worth something.
Owlbears are quite nasty, if I recall.
They might still be attached to the actual owl bear.
They look like they've been there a while, mind, but
Fair enough. All right. That's all I wanted to do here.
James, what's your character doing?
Just having a mooch up towards this door at the moment because a little bit concerned about the skull door. So
Okay.
I might want to wander up to it and see if I can see anything which could be untoward.
the thing's got a great big death's head on it. I know. I'll go poke it.
Well, I'm not going to touch it, but I'd like to have a look at it and see if I can see anything out of the ordinary, which could belay some
You notice its eyes are gems.
danger. Okay. Interesting.
God damn it! Is that the boss door? Do we have to find a boss key? That would actually make me smile.
You need a red key. Get the red key.
The red key card.
The door's open.
Does that mean there's a
Imp is
BFG
on the other
behind
side.
it?
Sorry, Amber, what did you say?
I said, does that mean there's a BFG instead of a BBG?
Yeah. Very nice. Loving the references. Okay, what's the rest of the party doing? Amelia?
Just standing around, looking at what everyone's doing. Leaning against the wall.
Very nonchalant.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Saint's character's gonna move up and follow in here.
Alright. In that case.
I say, my fellow, I'm not sure it's very
I'll
safe up
follow.
that way.
The dwarf just whistles a tune and sings a little hymn that is to do with his god deity, which is Moradin. Moradin, that's it.
Can I have a closer look at these pink shiny crystals? Because pink shiny crystals.
Of course. 1 second.
Past you?
How would you like to inspect them?
I would like to have a look and see if I recognise them. I figure it looks like it's a natural crystal formation.
Okay. Upon inspection, you realise these are not natural crystal formations, and they actually have no value.
But they're not natural crystal formations. That's interesting.
They're not purple
Something's been
Tiberium.
Tiberium.
National pylons. Oh,
That suggests that somebody's put them there. Have they been put there, or?
Are you announcing this in any way, or are you just investigating?
Yeah, I'm talking out loud, because if they're not natural, then that means automatically that they must have been put there, or grown there, or something. These are not native to this type of rock.
Makes it smell even more dangerous than it was.
Well,
Already considered
Wolf's got
quite dangerous.
quite happily. But if I can take one and stick it in my pocket for later, that would be nice. I'll have a look at them at a later date.
So what are you doing, Amber?
I would like to take a pink crystal and stick it in my pocket for later.
Okay. As soon as your hands touch the crystal and you dislodge it from the wall, you hear a pop. Well, everybody else hears a pop.
Oh.
Wait,
And before Sir Joseph's
Oh.
eyes, the possum disappears.
Well, it's not the first time this kind of thing happened, so fair enough. We'll wait and see.
Alright,
I
I
sort
move
of
over there
a ghastly like, the possum's disappeared.
I move
got my
my
pink
hand
crystal?
to where the possum was to see if the possum is just invisible or not.
I'm going to send something to you privately, Amber,
Okie
on
dokie.
Discord.
Secret tunnel.
Or she's dead.
Oh, first character down.
Yeah.
Doing a bit of tippy tap. Okay, what would the rest of the party like to do with this situation?
I'd like to
Well-
turn to the turtle and sort of say, Turtle, you are one with nature. What do you make of these pink things? The possum's just disappeared.
That's strange. But she said they're not natural. Do I know anything about these? Could I make some kind of, I don't know, history check?
You can do a history check, but it would be of no use. You would just find that these are unnatural crystals, no more than what Amber found. They are unlike any crystal form you've seen before.
I've never
So-
actually seen these before.
Did I feel anything when I moved my hand through where the possum just was?
No, there's nothing there.
Okay, so the possum's gone.
Well, we got a couple choices then. We can continue on, or we can touch the crystals and get transported to wherever
I'm
Erica
not
is.
sure more people popping into non-existence is a preferable pathway.
Assuming it also takes you to the same spot.
Yeah.
Assuming it's even safe to do so.
I would say forget the rodent and press forward.
I agree.
Yeah, but can you check?
I'm just trying to do something very quickly. I'm trying to give you an image of what it looks like in front of you. I have seen. I'm just micromanaging like a distant jockey right now.
I have used that exact same one before.
Sorry?
I said I have used that exact same image before.
Fantastic. Then you know what I'm talking about.
I say we go through the passageway, but be careful of the walls.
I'm a little.
You
how
are a
does one
chonky boy.
say it? Wide. Would I brush these crystals as I pass, Chag?
Are you doing it on purpose?
No. But
Then no, you
would
wouldn't.
it be? Okay, I'd have to try.
Otherwise, we would have to give your shield a good lawn mowing. Cut off the mushrooms.
Even with the mushrooms sticking off?
If possible, I'm going to quietly push through into this other small cabin.
Artie's.
So I've already described the one that you guys are in. I'm going to describe what James sees now.
But I'd like to admit I'm being careful, and I would like to sort of
What's that, mate?
Riley sneak forward,
Okay.
bearing in mind that I
God.
don't know what's in here.
Let me reveal a little bit more map for you so you can see what's going on. Not much, but just as much as you can move forward.
12 owl bears.
Just all on top of each other. It's like a KV2, V2, V2. The sound of dripping water grows more rapid here. Drops have hit the ground so frequently. It's almost as if the stalactites are creating a light rain. In the north wall, there's an opening 10 feet above the ground, big enough for a crouched human. Sorry, not crushed. So that's what you see in that room.
Okay. Great.
I'm poking the dwarf in the back, like, oi, move it.
Come on, chap, we've got to make progress.
Yeah, there's people pinging me. There's like stuff
Poke,
going on.
Poke. Oi, dwarfy.
I tell you what. Just because he wouldn't like this, everybody has access to move the dwarf. So you can all abuse the dwarf.
Immediately.
Ping, 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 ping.
Now I can't move myself anymore.
You've scored what?
Oh, wait. I think I can.
Be able to,
Yeah, I was on the picture of.
Okay. Let me just deal with what Amber's going through right now.
Going through a thing.
Oh dear. Wait a minute.
What?
After Cheg's done, let me know when you're done, Cheg.
Oh. I know your idea. Yep. You gotta ring her up.
1 second.
Do you have the number of her
Her cell phone.
cell rock?
James, as you move into that room,
Yep.
one of these stalactites that were at the top begin to drop to the floor. And as it does so, it makes a thwop sound.
Thwop?
The ooze which was splattered across the floor begins to formulate and makes itself into a what you see in front of you, which I don't have a token for, so I'm just going to substitute it for this mother trucker.
I am just going to say, like, we have literally just come off the boat. Like...
Yeah, welcome to the
Well, we should be level 2 before we're done today. With all this shit.
What you see before you is an ooze of a particular color, which is grey.
And okay,
What would you like to do?
mate.
Ask for its name.
I would like. Don't know. What I'd like to do is take a few steps backwards away from it, towards the rest of the party. So, if I can, come like there.
Okay.
Could
Bleep boop 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 bleep 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 boop.
Help!
From the distance, you hear some banging.
Banging?
Yes.
Loud
I
metal
touch one of the
crashing.
stones.
Hmm?
I reach out and I touch the stone.
The ooze moves closer to James's character,
Who's
and it's going to trying to read it from the sheet. It's
Are you making friends over there?
Trying to.
going to make an attack on you.
Great.
Well, that's not very do, is it?
That's not.
Does a 19 hit your armor class?
Well, it's 15, so yes.
Okay. It's going to. Holy crap. Okay, that's very harsh. It's just going to do 1d4 damage for you at the moment.
Okay.
Which it does 4 points of damage to you.
Grand.
It is initiative, people.
Diddly diddly
Alright.
diddly diddly.
I have to select.
I have got some really crappy rolls today.
Initiative. A 9.
From the top.
Oh wow.
How do you get a 0?
Oh wow.
Because if you got a minus, you get to 0.
Good roll.
Emilia, what did you get?
9. I'm in
that's in
the
there.
list.
That's fine. James, what did you get?
11.
Yep, that's in. I need to roll Saint's initiative. So many buttons.
Am I right in that you can't have a 0 initiative, it's just a 1?
Yeah.
Okay. I just sit here and twiddle my thumb.
Here, like doodly doodly.
Why do you have always something .12?
Because it's my tiebreaker. So the first number is my initiative roll.
Oh,
Mine hasn't changed.
you rolled a 4.
Yeah, it should be.
There you go, just done it manually. So,
But
okay.
the 12 is my tiebreak. 5.
Okay, it is the turn of the dwarf that's not here. He remains silent as he moves. And he's going to move, do that, within range of the grey ooze. And he's going to...
Donk it on the head.
Make an attack with his warhammer that has been emblazoned with his blessing of the forge. And he's going to crit fail.
Oh.
Aww.
Ah.
I'm not going to be a dick. His hammer doesn't go flying anywhere. He just misses completely. big whiff. You hear a grunt from the dwarf as he just puts all this mighty effort into it, and he misses it completely. It is now the turn of James.
Okay. Probably not going to be able to move away from it, am I? Because they'll attack me again.
You can't get away, you'll just be given an attack of opportunity.
Yeah. Okay.
Wasn't there also a way to retreat? Like back while defending or something?
Disengage.
Yeah, disengage.
Yeah, disengage.
It counts as.
Oh.
I mean,
some classes get it as a bonus. Yes, disengage is a.
Right. Well, I could try and attack it with my longbow, I suppose.
Point blank?
Yeah.
You get a penalty for point.
Yeah.
You don't have a dagger or anything?
I don't want to hit an ooze that I don't know with any kind of regular weapon. Yeah, well, I'll try and attack it point blank with the longbow. See if I can make a shot.
Roll with disadvantage.
Mm,
So just roll it normally, and it would be the lowest number. 8.
Yeah, that's not good.
That hits.
Great.
Yeah. It's an ooze, it doesn't have any armor.
So that'll do the fave damage.
The arrow passes through the ooze and takes a large chunk of it with it, and the ooze drops in size a little bit.
Just a quick question before you go on to the next bit. Did its original attack on me count as its first action in this combat?
It was out of combat. It was just because you took too long.
Oh, okay, right. Well, that's fine. All right, now that's fine.
It is now turn of Sir Joseph.
With a 5?
I was going to say I'm.
Oh,
I'm on
sorry,
a 5.
that's
yeah, my
way wrong, isn't it?
Yes.
It is now turn of the ooze.
That's oozy.
It's going to make another attack on James because he's right there.
Yeah, that's fine. Gotta figure that out. Whatever.
Does a 13 hit your armor class?
No.
Okay. I don't know how to describe how the ooze would try and attack you. It just shuffles a bit, I suppose, like a jelly in the air. Wibble, wibble.
When they try and lash out with some kind of tentacle.
Pseudopodia.
Yeah, you dodge out of its way. It tries to lunge for your head with almost like a tentacle, like splurge of its own body mass, and you dodge it. It is Amelia's turn.
All right. Can I? Is that 10 feet? This?
Ruler. Let's just say yes for ease.
Okay. Then I want to do an attack with a whip.
Okay.
Although it's a -2, right, for doing that?
Currently, that's. I'm fine.
Yeah, we'll go with that for now.
MG.
We'll chew on it afterwards.
All right. I guess 14, 12 hits.
A 12 does hit.
11 slashing damage.
Stuff. As you hit it with your whip, more of the material, like each blade of your whip just drags more of the ooze out from itself. It becomes smaller in size. And it just goes all up against the wall. Like it's just its ass is up against the wall. Part of its elbow is like. But at the same time, you notice that your whip, the sharpness of it, it starts to pit a little, and it begins to corrode almost instantly. You now have a -1 penalty to damage rolls of that weapon.
What?
That's why I said not to
Jerry.
strike at it.
Yeah.
Let me
Oh.
modify that on your sheet.
That sucks.
That does suck.
Ignore that. There you go. So that's now modded, so that is now accounted for. Was there anything else you'd like to do?
No.
It is
There's
now.
no water around here, is there?
There's dripping water from the ceiling.
Yeah, but no puddles.
No. It's just splashes on the floor. There's no big puddles. It is time of Sir Joseph,
Well,
who is 5.12.
buggeroo. Crazy caverns. I can't get through.
You gotta sprint around.
Just go. Whoop. Whoops.
The trouble is, I'm encumbered at the moment.
My God.
Yeah, well, I'm carrying a big pack. Plus
Oh.
my sword, shield, and all the rest of it.
I thought you had a minion for all that stuff.
Yeah, they don't come with me into horrible caves. Left them on the boat to get their fill of grog.
Yeah, the rules that stand with companions, if they feel like they're threatened too often, or they've not been fed or looked after properly, they will actually just leave. That they'll just, like, zero notice, quit their job.
Yeah,
Fuck you, I'm out.
I don't want to do this no more. Troublesome is. I shall. So who's got that? Other James Faint at the front, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I'm going to try and jog around. It's the only. I presume. Well, actually, no. Bit wrong of me. Because. So suiting to character ability, I'll go to this tunnel end. Realise that it's blocked the fuck up.
And be like, oh dear.
Yeah. Oh blast.
Bloody hell.
So my go-to rate is 20 feet when I'm encumbered. That's 5 feet. So I'm going to go back on 3. And I'm going to dash such that I can go tunnel. So can I get past the turtle without too much problem in this confined area?
Fine.
Yeah,
I'm allowing passage between people. It's not a problem.
Okay, so
As long as you don't end up on them.
I quickly go up here, look at the command mess up there, turn around and dash back through.
Okay. What would Turtle like to do?
I break one of the crystals off the wall.
It's not the time for food.
They're bad for your teeth.
Not with
Probably.
my teeth. Like I saw the possibility.
Am I cognitively aware of a popping noise behind me there?
Roll a perception check, please. With disadvantage.
Because you are dashing.
Yeah, I am dashing through a tunnel. Perception. I rolled a perception. Oh, they're both the same.
2 12s.
I am a boss.
You did not notice the Turtle disappear.
I didn't. So I dashed past him, and in that moment, he's like, and I'm gone, and he.
I've just had another disc, like, jockey equivalent now happen.
Sorry, man.
That's right. You just playing your character. It's curiosity, isn't it? Give me a moment, please.
Watch
your own damn screen.
No metagaming.
Yeah.
Yo, get. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go AFK for a sec, just because I'm gonna need to speak to these two other people.
Okay, whilst you do that, I'm going to have a quick pee.
Yeah,
me too.
I will go for
I'll be
like a
right
drink
back.
or tea or food or stuff.
Really? Are we?
I'm gonna drag these. I'm gonna drag these two into another room.
Ah, dear.
Should we just reconvene in like 5 minutes?
But for
Sounds
those
good.
watching on podcast. Back in a sec.
I'm back. Anybody else here?
Those joining us. Currently, DM is doing. And I now have apple strudel.
I have no snacks.
The most important.
Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Oh, they've returned.
Everyone got grub and stuff.
Yeah,
Just like
I'm
Rich's
back.
got ice cream, cream.
Something more
It's
delectable.
strudel.
Nice. Okay, everyone back?
I am.
Amelia there?
Alright.
I take it that's a yes, I heard a noise.
Huh?
I said, are you back? And all I heard was, ah!
Yeah, sorry. Frosty went to the bathroom.
Oh, okay, no worries. That's fine. It is the turn of Saint. He's going to do another swing attack at the ooze. He does better than a crit fail this time. 15, which hits his armor class, so he's going to do the attack. Does 10 damage. He actually kills the ooze.
Oh,
As he brings the hammer down, the flames leave a trail behind it. And the hammer strikes the floor, and you hear metal striking stone. The ooze gets splattered in the air, set alight by the magic aura of the forge spell, and just kind of sizzles into the air. The ooze that was on the hammer disappears and fizzles away. The ooze has been slain.
Wonderful.
What would the party like to do?
I want to inspect my whip to see if it just dulled it up or is it actually corroding away the parts of the blade.
It stopped corroding, but you see there's clear damage to it. And to meta it, your whip has now been -1 to attack damage.
But could I sharpen it again to fix it?
You would need a very skilled smith to be able to do that. And it would take some time to do that as well. You might be able to do it on a long rest.
Okay.
I can do it, but I've got a bit of a problem.
Says a voice from nowhere.
Is it apparent? Would I have heard that resonating hammer struck? Said that you struck the ground.
Yes, yeah, you would have heard that. It was quite loud.
Fair enough. You also said that we heard a banging or something?
Yes, you heard a banging from in a distance. You can't
From
quite
what
pick out its direction.
Oh.
You can't pick out.
Is that the hole to the north that we saw earlier on?
No, it's not coming from there.
No, I mean, is that up to the north there? Is that the hole that we saw to the north?
Yeah, let me just read the description for that room again, just so it's clear. The sound of dripping water grows more rapid here. Drops hit the ground so frequently, it's almost as if the stalactites are creating a light rain. In the north wall, there's an opening 10 feet above the ground, big enough for a crouched human. It's like a little cave.
Okay. Well, I may move forward and see if I can pull myself up the ledge.
As you go in, it's like a little alcove more than anything. But if you look inside there, what you find is a half-dissolved lead case.
Okay. Can I pick up the case and try and open it?
It opens with ease. As you open it, you're greeted with 10 bolts. These bolts add +1 to your attack when firing from a crossbow.
Cool. All right. Well, I'll keep them for later then. Shall I
There's
add
10
them
of
to my
those.
list? So was that 10 times?
+1 bolts.
Yeah, 10 times +1.
Ended.
What you hear is shunk, 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 pacing it around.
Do those bolts weigh anything, by the way?
I don't know how much a lot of bolts are. I've got it here.
1 GP for 20.
What did you say?
1 GP for 20.
No, the weight.
Oh, that's cost. They're in the item section.
30 pounds.
And I immediately
They
throw them
fall-
on the
they
ground
fall-
because fuck that.
What the fuck?
You're just
I don't know
crippled
what
to the
the
floor.
heck.
Your hand wrists are just like turned into like, you know, Deadpool when he smashes the shit out of that Mega. He's just like, oh, those bolts are heavy.
They're made out of neutronium.
Yeah.
I have a weight guide on this, sorry.
Crossbow bolts. Here we go. They weigh 0.75 pounds.
So that would be 7.5 pounds then.
0.75, yeah.
Oh, 0.7, not each. Got you.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No.
So for 20
That'd be fucking beefy.
the bolts are just like fucking like big tubes.
If you hit something with that, it's done.
Through the +1.
You can use them as clubs.
Yeah, just whack.
Iron rods, pointy bits. Yeah, so for 20 bolts, it's 1.5 pounds, so half that, that's 0.75.
That's cool.
Yes,
I
Amelia.
want to sneakily take a peek up here. See what's here.
Okay. You are greeted with
A bubbling noise.
a large stone door before you is carved an image of a kraken pulling two halves of a broken ship into the sea.
It's time to go home then.
Resolute decision there.
Just fucking nope your way out of here. Just meet the mage, like fucking gnome on the ship. It's like, get your ass on here. We are fucking getting the hell out of it.
People
He, like,
keep
disagrees,
fucking
you just chuck him in there.
disappearing. There's fucking doors. Crash. What's going on?
I turn to Sir Joseph and say, "Where the hell have you been?"
Oh.
It always seems that every fight we get into, you run off somewhere.
Oh, is he Joseph or is he Lucan?
No, this isn't Lucan. My good fellow, I was just making my way through the caverns to try and aid you.
It's too little or too late, I suppose, but make sure next time you're more towards the front.
Make sure next time you don't start fighting things where I can't get to you.
Oh snap! You just hear it from somewhere.
Take one long hard look back at Sir Joseph and then succinctly turn away.
Amelia, what would you like to do?
I'm just gonna wait here, lean against the wall for the dwarf to come up, take the lead again.
Hey, dwarf.
The dwarf stands next to you on the wall and just looks at you and smiles.
Oh, can I move? Well, in that case, the dwarf goes that way. Oh, he went back. Dwarf doesn't want to go
I'm
first.
telling you what the dwarf is doing.
Oh.
You can't just use him as a minion to go waltzing down the...
I will tread the way where no one else will stand.
Okay.
I mean,
So just to
Saints
repeat what this door is, the large stone door before you is carved an image of a kraken pulling two halves of a broken ship into the sea.
I try the door.
There is no handle. How do you try it?
Attempt to push it through.
Okay. The tentacles that appear on the door spring to life. Can you make me a dex check, please?
I can.
Being tackled by a door.
Yes, I'm being grappled by a door. The old door grappling.
Ooh.
Do I see this happen?
Oh yes. Like
Can I
you hear this like sound of rock like coming together, and it just forms around Richard. Unfortunately, he's failed his dexterity check, so he is now restrained by the tentacles.
Unhand me, door!
The eyes of the kraken light up.
I don't think this is a
The
very nice
eyes
place.
of the kraken light. And do they move as well? Are they like not
No,
stone
they're like
anymore?
gemstones. They just lit up as soon as Rich touched the door, and then tentacles came out. They just lit up.
But the tentacles are not stone anymore. They're turned into something organic.
No, they are stone. It's stone tentacles.
Oh.
The doors. In
Can
my
I-
day, doors didn't do this.
Can I fire an arrow into one of the gemstones?
Yes, you can. This is almost like a cooled shot, so I'm going to call disadvantage on it.
Okay. Let's just
I'm on
do-
your bloody side.
Ooh,
Well, that's how
You
you
miss.
negate the disadvantage.
that's
Oh.
great.
Can I try to hit where the eyes are with a freeze ray, whatever it's called? What's my attack called again?
Where is she? Ray of Frost, probably.
Ray of Frost, yes.
Freeze ray. No.
Right.
You hit. Would you like to do some damage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
3.
Both the eyes smash into 1,000 pieces, and the tentacles that were wrapped around Sir Joseph.
Sir Joseph.
Sir Joseph, don't you know? Just drop all suddenly.
Alright.
So Joseph kind of just steps forward slightly as the contortion of the stone stops. The
These
door then
doors-
just crumbles to rock
Oh.
and
Well-
reveals.
These doors have interesting handles.
4 candles. You come across a door. and
Another
a hall-
door?
And a hallway.
Is the banging
No.
banging?
Yes.
Okay. Cavern. I would like to step in.
As you step in, you notice a long corridor. And you notice 2 doors leading on the left. No. These doors just look like regular doors with handles
With hands.
and no krakens of eyes.
Step to the first door then.
I'm just replying to your other colleagues.
The ones who were foolish enough to go to the nether realm.
Yeah, it sucked off some plan.
Yeah. Trust the animal people.
Wait, when you're a
Dude.
shapeshifter.
Hey?
One second.
He's looking through the door.
Yep. Sorry, I'm also doing other stuff as well. There's 2 people messaging me. I'm dealing with Richard as well. So this is like I need like extra tentacles right now.
Bit fun.
You could almost do 2 for this bit.
Okay, Richard, as you go up to the door, you don't actually hear anything. But what you do smell is nauseating stench, and this room makes your stomach do backflips.
And he's listening on the door.
Yes, but I figure I can. Smell doesn't. Okay.
Up to door number 2.
Yes, I'll listen. I can. Mind you, I'm probably making the most noise.
Perhaps it'd be a better idea to allow one of the more nimble party members to go first.
Feel free to pass.
The dwarf is going to take the rear guard.
Okay. I'm just going to squeeze by. Because Sir Joseph seems to be making a lot of noise and triggering all kinds of untoward traps.
You guys hear a call from a distance.
A call? What direction?
It comes from in front of you down the end of the corridor.
Okay.
It does sound from a distance, though. As you approach this room, scrolling down. This is a crumbling hall and has a large curve and a stench of rotten eggs coming from the cracks of the ceiling.
Oh, who did that?
Is there any
No.
Am I? Sorry, carry on.
Does this room smell particularly bad?
You can't smell anything from the door.
Okay. Door does not smell. I'm going to open.
Yeah. Okay. The door opens freely. A copper taste fills your mouth as you come into this room filled with a fine red mist. At the center of the chamber, a blood-soaked statue of a horned winged demon vomits a fountain of blood into the air, gathering a bubbling pool around his legs.
You alright?
Yeah, just threw my hammer on the floor.
Demon, huh?
Yes.
Is there anything other than the obvious? Markings, writings?
No. So, like I said, there's just literally a horned winged demon vomits a fountain of blood into the air.
What kind of demon is that?
Pointy horns,
Yeah, but
red skin.
there's a whole bunch of different kinds of demon.
I'm giving you the information I have in front of me.
Okay. Well, never.
It's just an
Cacodemon.
Not specified.
demon
Got it.
statue.
Yeah.
Or at least I hope it's I poke it with my...
Surely the tiefling would know if it's some kind of effigy to her infernal origins.
Yeah, that's why I was asking.
Let me just do a random demon reveal.
Well, no, but if you... Well, fair enough.
No, I haven't got the information in front of me.
Yeah, then it's not important.
It's demon-like.
Ah,
There we go.
I poke the vomiting
On the
tip
noggin.
of my sword.
Okay, as you do so, can you make me a DC 13 Constitution check, please?
Well, here's a thing that's happened. DC 30. The saving throw?
Saving throw.
God damn it, what is with my dice?
oh,
You notice some energy drain from you.
Oh,
Um,
piffle.
the blood that filled your lungs has actually made you at first level of exhaustion.
okay.
So if you could make a note. I've seen your messages, guys. I'll get to you in a second.
Not a problem.
I'll just add it here.
So you now have disadvantage on ability checks.
Definitely.
let me
keep
just
Sir
check
Joseph
on the other two amigos.
behind us now.
Disadvantage on ability.
Tell you what, I've got a cracking idea.
More krakens.
Right, I've added it as a
Trying to remember how you split the party in the
What?
dragging players along to different pages.
God knows.
Just do it this way. It works.
Yeah, I mean,
Just
it's just
time on one.
Emma's asking questions and I can't explain it without telling everyone else. so maybe. Yes, Amber, it is. So you've got a long something with those things coming off of it.
So the second one, right? That's better.
I on whoever's behind. Foul place, not to be trifled with.
You hear the names of your voices being called out from the distance.
From what direction?
The same as before.
So from the top of the corridor.
Yeah.
What are they calling?
Your names.
Our name. Okay.
I'm gonna stealthily, slowly move up.
Okay. Can you make me a stealth check, please?
Yes. So I'm still getting used to this whole thing. Oop.
Nice.
There you
I'll give you some information about this place now. I think I just upped the sensitivity in my mouse. It's not going batshit stupid crazy. It's just like trying to click on something. It's like, whoop!
Got too much to do.
I'll read it again. This crumbling hall has a large curve and a stench of rotten eggs coming from the cracks of the ceiling. A gross duet of garnishing teeth, guttural throat sounds come from around the bend.
That's
Right.
not good. Luckily, I used the old stealth business. Am I able to see round the corner to what's making the
Whoops! I just shrunk.
business?
I'm guessing the noise came from here.
Just responding to some other people. As you peer around the corner, you see two ghouls.
Cool.
Ghoul girls. They're selling cookies. Yeah, sorry. A bit cliche, isn't it? I'm just trying to do all the macros. No. There, token. There, token.
Okay.
They seem to be standing with their backs towards you, and they're just standing there. And you see their torsos raising up and down, and just looks like they're breathing.
Okay. So Joseph's still in the other room, I take it.
Yeah, he's currently here right now. I'm giving free movement range, so if anybody wants to take the next initiative in moving.
All right. Well, very quickly, I'm just going to very quietly and softly spoken message back to the tiefling that there are 2 ghouls up ahead.
All right. And I will relay it to the dwarf and to Mr. Joseph.
Please. Point me the way to these fell beings. Catch them.
Are you saying this in a normal tone of voice?
No.
Yes.
One of the ghouls turn around, and yeah, ping, ping, ping. I don't know why it did it. Yeah, stop, please. My ears are burning. Stop!
My ear.
I sent a message to the other 2 through PDF form, and for some reason, every word is then spacebar equivalent. So I just got what's
was
with
long.
the LONG. I'm just like ping, 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 ping. I don't know. I just copy and pasted. One of the ghouls turns around and notices Shadowthorn there, and he screams in a rage.
Can I very quickly fire an arrow at him?
Yes, of course.
Thank you. Okay, that's fine. Does this count as initiating combat?
I will if you make an attack. You did, didn't you?
Yeah, I did, yeah. Because these are undead, right, as well?
Yes.
Yeah,
These
I
are
forgot,
ghouls.
I forgot in my previous thing, my chosen enemy is undead. And,
Yes, so you get +2 on attack damage, isn't it?
Yeah, and I also have advantage on attacks against those that did not yet act in combat. On my first turn of combat, that is.
Okay, so that means you hit with a 25. Would you like to roll for damage?
Boom.
Thunk. Did you shoot the one that was screaming at you?
Yes, the one that turned.
Trying to get onto the right level. Get at my level, mate. The arrow lodges into its thigh and pierces its flesh, and you can. And the arrowhead comes out the other side. It's now got an arrow stuck in its leg. And no, its thigh, not its leg. And it's not an adventurer, so it wouldn't count anyway. And it is time for initiative, people.
I'm gonna roll the dice now. Do I have to disadvantage my initiative?
It's ability checks, isn't it? So I'm going to say no.
Oh, good. Another roll beneath 10.
Having a good night tonight, aren't we?
Oh, I forgot to select my token.
I
but I
genuinely
had a
don't
7.
think I've rolled higher than 10.
So. Okay.
Oh, I need to do Saint's character, don't I?
I will. Yeah.
Click token and receive bacon.
7. There we go.
4. There we go. So with your 8.12, you're actually second out of the group. Is that up there? Is that there? And let's go with that one and that one.
So just making sure
21.
Just making sure that ghoul that I struck, because it was my chosen enemy, that's 14 damage to it, right?
14. Okay, yeah, of course, of the +2, isn't it?
Yeah, because these are undead.
They are undead. Okay. Surprisingly, it's the ghoul's turn to go first.
Great.
And it is the one that you shot.
Fantastic.
It has a base speed of 30, so he's going to move up 5, 10, 15, 20. He's going to get right in your grill, and he's going to attack you with a bite.
Cool.
Does a natural 20 hit your armor class?
Jesus Christ, Trike! You're not allowed to roll anymore. That was a bad Trike.
I would.
Better he gets to 20 now
I
than
would-
when he actually hits you.
I think we have a problem here.
I would say it does. Yeah.
You may take that damage.
12 plus
Which-
6.
Yep, because it's a crit, isn't it? It's 1 full damage plus a roll.
Great. Okay. Well, that's 0 then,
Oof.
because I only had 11 health.
Oh
Well,
my
7.
goodness.
It just bit him and went chonk.
Yum.
That's pretty disgusting. Okay, it is now your turn, Mr. Louch. Would you like to do a death saving roll, please?
Saving roll.
Yeah.
I've got 0 health. How
Can
do I
just
do
take
that?
death save.
Oh, okay.
That's your first fail.
Yep.
It is now turn of the other ghoul. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to step over your corpse and get right into the grill of Amelia.
He's just like, yup.
As he's going to also bite Amelia. Does
PK.
17 hit your armor class?
Yes.
Oh god.
Can you take 7 points of damage, please? I'll do that for you. So that's that much left. It is now turn of Sir Joseph.
Sir Joseph. Good lord. Well, I need to do something. Spent the whole. So, if I go to there, can I see that puppy?
Yes.
A. Count as in touch range.
Amber, it's just the way it's doing it. Sorry, Rich, what were you saying?
Count as in touch range.
I'm going to say yes.
In which case, I shall thrust my glowing holy emblem into the chest of this. Summon through incantation, inflicting wounds on the poor. I hope. I mean, at the way I'm rolling. Get thee away, foul beastie. 19 necrotic.
Holy shit.
Wow!
What?
Boom!
Take that shit.
Yeah, just like, hey, how's it going there, bruh?
Uh,
And that's, I've got a touch attack of 10.
yes.
Yeah.
So describe to me what happens. So you touch it, basically. Is that what you're saying?
Well, I'm just ramming my holy symbol into its chest at the same time that I'm casting it.
The holy symbol leaves a scorch mark on its outline on the corpse, and the flesh begins to almost peel away and float off into the air. A great howl from the beast erupts as the life of, undead life of it seems to disappear. It staggers and recoils from it.
Get that.
Emilia, it's your turn.
Oh, it's not dead.
No.
Can I do my bonus action first?
Yes. What is your bonus action?
I want to do second wind.
That's healing, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay. Can you click the second wind so I can see it?
Uh,
Actually, I'll just click your
where
character
is
sheet.
it? Sheet.
I may or may not have included it, depending how awesome I am. I've not included it, therefore I'm not awesome. Second wind. It's like farting twice in one evening. Have you got any information on it?
Yes. It is
Okay. I trust your judgment.
1d10 plus my HP. Or my level, sorry. It's in HP I get back.
Okay, yeah, crack on. It's a fighter's perk, isn't it?
Yes. Just roll 10. Is a 3. So I get 4 HP back.
Well, with your level, it's not too bad.
Right, so this thing over here is still alive.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to attack it with my whip.
Kinky time. I've already modified your sheet, so you don't have to -1 to it. Sorry.
Okay.
Frosty, I'll get to you in a second.
What are you talking about?
Does a 12 hit it?
12 does hit his armor class.
Wait, that's Ray of Frost. That's not what I pressed. Damn it. Hang on, it's the wrong one.
Can you make a... Okay, that still hits. Frosty, can you make a con save for me, please?
Well, that's the damage. Is that minus the 1?
Already accounted for, yeah, so you do 11 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
So if you hover over it, used to be 4 plus 2 plus 4 plus 2. Now it's 4 plus 2 plus 4 plus 1.
Okay. Yep.
Fucking all sorts of nuts. Please describe how you killed it.
I slash the whip in such a way that I start at the bottom between its legs and then cut it upwards. Falls into 2 pieces apart.
Nice. It's some Resident Evil shit going on right here.
Yeah. So now that it's dead, can I still move? Or was
yes, you can have full movement.
or did my heal use up the
Bonus action. And
In that?
bonus action.
Yeah. And action.
Okay, but now I can safely move away because it's dead. Because then I will.
Dead things don't have opportunity.
Back behind the dwarf. What? Over here. That's my turn.
Fantastic. So here's now the 10 of that dwarf. Saint's character is gonna move up to here. And he is going to use... If I can open his character sheet. Just bringing up some stat info. He's going to stabilize. Can I use Cure Wounds to stabilize?
Cure Wounds.
Okay, I'm going to use Cure Wounds on James's character.
Hey.
And it is 1d8 plus his spell casting ability modifier. Ability. Yes, thank you for pointing out my language. English is hard.
English. What's English?
So I bring you up. You are now standing. No, you're prone. Apologies. And you have 4 HP points.
Boom. Sick.
And he's going to be in this position. That is a action. Can I do anything as a bonus? Haha! I can then use Healing Word as a bonus action.
Yeah, I was going to say healing
and
word.
heal James again.
Ooh. Back in the game.
For 3 extra points.
Up and down like a year.
3, so that moves
So you're
up
now
to
on
7.
7. Yeah. There you
Sick.
go, I've added in there.
Whoa,
And
it's a miracle.
he has risen. Saint's character, after holds his holy symbol, puts his arm on his hand on your shoulder, and blessings and mouldering be upon you. Raise again, my friend. The fight is not over, and you're not done. And you're on your knees with a breath of life. It is now the turn of the ghoul that bit you the first time.
Great.
Oh.
Let's do this over
And
again.
he's dead.
He's like, I'm alive, I'm dead.
So let's go. As long as it doesn't do like a freaking crit again.
Oh.
It tries to bite at you again, but then stumbles because of the arrow that's in its thigh, not its knee.
Aw. So it has an arrow to the knee.
To the thigh.
That's right. Awesome.
Got a thyroid problem? No, it doesn't quite work, yeah. It is now 10 of James.
You
Sick.
get to go.
I get to go. Right. Let's just have a little. Because you get 1 bonus action, right?
One
Yes,
bonus.
you get an action, a bonus action, and a move.
Okay, that's interesting. Okay. Right then. So I'm going to, well, if I try and move away from it, it will try and attack me, won't it?
That's correct.
Yeah, great. Right then.
It is looking very bloodied, if it could be bloodied.
Well, that's fine.
The movement of it is failing.
I will attack it with my longsword.
Okay.
Boom. Which is an 8, which is not great.
I'm afraid the 8 is not great. It's a whiff.
That's fine. Using my bonus action, I will shift into my bestial form, which will then give me some bonus HP whilst I'm shifted. Give me my level, which is 1, plus my constitution modifier, which is 1, so I get 2 additional temporary hit points.
What creature do you shift into?
It's like a more wolf-like creature, as a long-tooth shifter.
I was hoping it would be
Okay.
more.
Rich has actually gracefully just sent me a link to something which I completely forgot we had a long time ago, but it's nice to see it again. I'm going to put it in a general chat in Dungeons and Dragons.
Is the
Actually, he did. Yeah, I thought you sent it privately. I've sent it twice. This is how important it is. It needs to be sent twice. So, just to clarify, and I do apologise, I didn't realise this rule, but as of now, you can, as an action, you can disengage. You can use a shield, improvise, grapple, dodge, hide. So everything in there is the things that are available to you. So, James, you said you turn into a beast form, right?
It lasts for 1 minute, but I don't know how that's figured out or not.
It's combat.
Okay, that's fine then.
Yeah, each turn of combat is supposed to be like a couple of seconds or so.
Seconds.
There you go, 6 seconds.
Okay, so it's 10 turns essentially.
Should be
Yes.
fine.
All right. Indeed.
If I went into a die on action, shift my gain temporary hit points equal to my level plus constitution modifier. Your con mod is 1, so you gain an extra 2 temporary hit points.
Yes.
Okay, let me add that on there.
Oh, I've already done it.
We had 7 before, so all I can see is 7.
Yeah, but there's a box underneath the temporary hit points.
I will go with that.
The box.
Yeah, okay, so I'm just going to do this. +2. So I can see it there as well. That
Isn't it
ghoul is
this
dead.
blue thing though? Like,
It is now the turn of Sir Joseph.
Oh, jolly Sir Joseph. Once again, the alleyway through to the fight is blocked. Can I see... I can... No thought?
Well,
Was that Rogue One?
Can I see him through...
Yeah, you can see combat's going ahead.
I would... incant with Shield of Faith, or...
Can you describe that to me or press a button?
I can press a button, but yes, I stand there and I yell out at him, "Oi, don't get hit, yo."
Okay, concentration spell. Your armor class has gone up by 2 for a temporary.
thank God for that.
Was there anything else you'd like to do, as that is your bonus action?
I can do. No, I think that's me.
So you're not going to like this. Sorry for the format. Okay, it is now Amelia's turn.
oh,
Oh yes, it's you.
in that case, I will move on this way. Hmm. If I do a ranged attack from over here on the enemy, how much debuff is that going to get?
I'm going to be rolling that with disadvantage.
Okay.
Because you've got to go through 1, 2, 3. In fact, I'm going to say no.
Not possible?
Not possible.
Okay. Can't do anything. That's my turn.
Okay. With all the noise and commotion that's been going on, you hear a banging on the door that's located
Oh no.
here.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
good. Door I left alone is now banging.
Is my turn already passed?
Yes, because that happened
Aw.
after your turn.
Damn it.
Stupid bloody doors.
It is Saint's turn. And he's going to do...
What he do?
Yeah, I'll look at that in a sec, Amber. He's going to shoot the ghoul in front of him with disadvantage with a light crossbow.
He has a crossbow. Oh.
So that's 11 against his armor class, which... that one fails.
Doing.
Just skitters into the distance. It hits the wall behind, disappears. And you just hear a gruff dwarven voice. Bagger. It is the turn of this ghoul here.
That ghoul there.
He's going to make an attack on James because he's still at the front. And he's going to slash at you with his claws.
Shit.
Well, that's just not nice, is it?
If I'm gonna use spells, can you not just utterly fucking negate them? I tried giving you armor. I'm sorry.
No, it's all right. It's all right.
You must
means-
succeed on a DC 10. Or you're paralyzed for a minute.
I don't think it's
What?
the paralyzing that's going to matter.
Well, I've got 2. I'm going down to 2 health anyway.
Yeah.
Can you make a DC con check, please?
How do I do DC con check?
If you go to your character sheet and just go Constitution.
All right. Okay. Yep.
There you go. You're fine.
Thank God for that. Fuckers.
Can you stop rolling crits on us?
Yeah, who does so mean?
So now I'm pissed off against this fucking ghoul.
And I just heard Frost seems to something bad.
Oh yeah, Frosty's dead.
What?
Come back to that in a second, but that's going to take a bit of describing to do.
I like this game.
At least they're having as bad a time as we are right now.
Sounds like they are, yeah.
Game, everyone's fucked.
This ghoul's gonna die in a minute. It's got to.
Okay, so that's the ghoul's turn. It is now turn of James. Redemption
Right.
time.
Fucking ghoul. Right. First off, I'm just gonna attack it. Swing my longsword at it.
Only if you stick.
Well, that
Hitting
looks like it's gonna work.
17. Yeah.
Yep, that
Hopefully.
hits.
Otherwise, that's a fucking double-eyed ghoul. 3 damage.
Oh, you rolled a 1.
It's fine. It's fine. It'll be alright. I've got another trick up my sleeve.
What's next?
Next, as a bonus action, I make an attack with my long-toothed fangs.
That hits.
With 7.
A lot
that's
more
good.
damage.
Well, apparently you bite harder than it does. It dies. Can you describe how you kill it, please?
As I
to the
lunge
jugular.
forward, indeed, as I lunge forward, sinking my fangs into its neck and ripping its throat out from the front of it.
The irony.
Does it taste
Indeed.
well?
No, its foul necrotic blood is seeping from my maw. I do
Oh.
nothing else but spit out the bile and turn back.
I just like the idea that this guy came up, bit you, and you're like, motherfucker, I'm gonna bite you back.
Could do that too.
Right, so we're out of combat now.
The door behind you bursts open
Oh,
Of
door
course.
burst. Okay.
to reveal another ghoul from
Oh,
behind.
for flaming arrows.
You.
I'm going to place it in the order behind everyone else, apart from James, because he's just had his turn.
Can I attack it right away?
It is Richard's turn first, and then you'll be able to do what you need to do. So what would you like to do, Rich? A ghoul has just appeared behind you.
You want to sneak past me and go there?
The foul smell of eggs wafts everywhere.
Um,
In its mouth is the arm of a halfling,
the arm
drops
of
it as it sees you.
halfling.
and it screams.
In which case, I shall. I'm just going to turn on my heels.
Oh, now it's over there?
Yeah, it's through the door, burst opening.
Yeah. So as this thing crashes through the decrepit door, gathers my attention. I spin around. I just yell out, "Foul beast, take from this world!" And dingy dingy bell time.
Hey!
Dingy bells is. Oh really? Seriously? Like. Whoa!
The bell tolls, and nothing happens to the creature.
My god, it's
Emilia,
forsaken
it
me.
is your turn.
Right. I'm gonna attack it with my whip.
Kinky time. Have at it.
Oof. The 10 misses.
Certainly does, I'm afraid.
Fuck this party!
It's a maniacal pillow fight. Anything else you would like to do or can do?
Don't think so. I cannot walk away. Nope. My
Okay,
turn.
just have a look at the
Actually,
same
wait.
stuff.
Wait. Can I? They only get an attack of opportunity when you move away from them, right?
Yeah,
Can I move here?
you can't move through enemies.
Okay, that's not passive. Never mind then.
If it was a large creature, such as a troll, you can actually move through them. Because you're small. If you're one smaller than its size, you can move through the things.
Oh, walk through its legs.
Yeah, exactly that. It is a turn of Saint. I'm just looking at his spell sheet, and there's not a lot there, I'm afraid. And the crossbow, I can't go through two people.
But he can move.
He can move, yes.
Fine.
He can go to there.
Sneak around.
Yes, that's what I'm thinking.
Well, I guess.
He's not even encumbered. The speed needs to be 30. Add that. Can't do anything there. Bugger. Okay. He's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I come around to this door. He's just going to burst through the door.
Christ.
There's no lock to it whatsoever. And it's a turn of the ghoul.
Great.
Right, he's going to dash. And be there. And you swung and a missed at the ghoul, who's very pissed off with you now.
Yep.
And he's going to bite at you. With
That
a crit
does
fail.
not
So nothing happens there. It lunges for you.
His
and you dodge
jaw
out of the way.
falls off.
Oh?
That would be delightful. It is now
My
James'
turn.
turn. Shadowthorn.
I don't even know what to do here. Because I'm not going to be able to fire at the ghoul, I imagine. Two people in the way.
No, but you can get past.
Yeah.
And you can shoot past one person, right?
Yeah, I should be able to. I should see if I can get.
They just move each 5, so that's 1. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. You can get here.
Well, I'm more just trying to get, say, here, for example.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's doable.
Alright,
That's a
so I'll do
dash.
that. A dash.
Yep. And you've got a bonus action that remains.
There's not really a lot else I can do. So, that's it then. I'll be done.
Sir Joseph.
Oh, what? Ready?
Yep. Is it time for ring-a-ding-ding-da-ding-ding?
With all that's going on, yes, I'm just going to keep yelling at it various blasphemous curses, some of which are probably in Infernal.
Are you gonna touch your ding ding dong?
And I touch my ding ding dong.
Oh.
Now that's good
all
roll.
the damage.
It's some.
It takes 17 points of damage. Very nice.
You not get your wisdom save again.
That's a
not
crit.
So it's. Wouldn't it be more?
Don't think it affects on magical effects.
Oh,
There's no scope of making
Takes
it
the full damage.
magical.
Oh,
fair
magical.
enough. Yeah, that would be a little odd.
As the bell tolls, it withers and just kind of shakes a little at the sound of it.
Good.
And it screams out at the hearing of the bell.
Bells!
Amelia, it's your turn.
I'm gonna attack it again.
Okay. Make it so.
Does 21 hit?
Yes.
11 damage.
Please describe how you kill it.
I whip the whip around its neck and then pull off its head.
Very nice. The head rolls to the floor and the body slumps. You
Alright,
guys are out of
that's the
combat.
third thing I finished off today.
Everyone
What
alive?
a mess. And stench.
Yeah, it's just rotten eggs, like the sort of copper smell of the blood from the fountain, the devil fountain that's over here.
Right, well. I'm almost dead.
Yeah, Wolfie doesn't look too good.
I can't remind you that you all have potions of healing.
Yeah.
I'm just going to see
Debating whether or not to use
if
that.
Saint's character can actually do anything. I don't think it can.
Killed Saint Aura.
No, it's just I haven't got any other healing capacities.
They've got no.
Yeah, no, he's used his.
It's fine. I could use my potion of healing, I suppose.
Okay.
Quickly
Is it 2d4 plus your something or other?
That's my something or other, so that's like, 2d4 plus 90, right?
1.
Yeah, that's it.
I
Alright,
added
that's
his permanent hit point.
it. Oh, look at that fucking
2d4 plus 2.
2d4, so that's 5, so that goes up. I go up 7. Yeah. Shit.
Okay.
Let's get rid of that.
I'm just going to describe that room that James is in right now because he's had a chance to be able to scoop the situation, I suppose.
Oh yeah, that thing was chewing on an arm of a half.
Nauseating stench of this room makes your stomach do backflips. Blood is sprayed across the walls and coats the floor. Bones are piled up high in the back corner of the room, and a piece of humanoid bodies are everywhere. The source of this multiplication becomes clear as a purple-skinned undead creature which he killed was gnawing at the arm of the halfling.
Strange folk keep ghoul.
Has the halfling got
Yeah.
anything on its person?
Can you make me a intelligence check?
God, I'm not the best person to be doing that. Right.
Sorry. Investigation.
Oh, investigation.
Yeah,
Still not the best person.
it's the same thing. Yeah, investigation is intelligence, so I'll take your first one, which is 15. You notice there's a small bag of 25 gold pieces in the blood.
Oh,
Sick, taking that.
Odds.
That's gonna get me through, 25 gold closer to my next healing potion.
Stock up on Z-pots.
Right then.
Okay. What would the party like to do? I'm
Well,
gonna
what
flip
would
over
what
to
would
the
this
other
half of the party like?
team. Yeah.
probably go this way.
Or is it go that way? Go.
Yeah.
She done, Amber.
Have the ghouls got anything on them?
No.
Okay, that's fine. You never know. There were people once.
Looting.
In the thing.
Okay, so just to repeat this room has a crumbling hall, a large curve, a stench of rotten eggs coming from the cracks of the ceiling.
Right.
A plethora of doors.
Are they solid
Probably-
wooden? Sorry, I was about to say, are they solid wooden doors, or do they have any kind of opening on the front of them at all?
They're just solid wooden doors. They've got like door handles on them, I suppose.
Okay.
Sense that the doorways to our left likely coincide to the same room.
This is true.
I would say that's our first port of... To the door!
Alright. To the door.
1 second, I'm just looking something up.
To the dwarf!
I'm gonna hang back slightly so that I can see through the door and back into the corridor from whence we up the other way.
Just need to send something to the other two. Okay, 1 sec. There you go, Amber. Okay. What are you doing with this door? Sorry, are you opening it?
I will briefly have a listen and or sensory...
From the door, you can hear the shouts of people, and the sounds of it's like magical bolts flying through the air.
Oh,
And shouting.
there's a ruckus beyond here! I'm going to try and open the door.
Door opens freely. The stone stairs. I'm gonna reveal it first. It's probably a good idea.
Yeah, go on.
There you go. Stone stairs cut up into a spiral. From the cries of battle, the ring of steel, the scent of fire and blood, you know the battle upstairs rages as the harvest take on the minions of the Zaladra. The best way to help the harvest is to stay down here and find the Lich's Splecter.
Shenanigans above. That's none of our business.
Nope.
To the other door. Yes, to the dwarf. Which of these doors do you think is probably the better bet?
I'd say
Depends
pull
on the weather.
push right.
That's a bold maneuver. I was going to say straightforward, but yes. I shall push this door too.
The door does not budge.
Lock. Still locked. Rattle it. Lock.
It is locked.
Feels locked. Okie dokie. Well,
Can I attempt to freeze the lock, break it?
You can try.
Alright. I want to cast Ray of Frost on the lock.
Mhm.
And then... Oh, I don't even have anything large to smash. Dwarf, can you smash that lock after I freeze it? He has
The
a
dwarf
hammer.
walks up to the door and he kind of shrugs his shoulders and like loosens them up, brings the hammer behind him and brings it back on the door. Upon doing so, the door chimes and sends the dwarf back 2 squares.
Dwong.
Wow. Okay.
The dwarf dusts himself off, looks at you and shrugs.
Right. They got solid doors here.
Has it got? Am I able to pick the lock?
You can try.
Okay.
D20.
Say again,
You
sorry.
got lockpicks tools.
No.
Okay, so it's just a flat D20.
Okay. Does my sleight of hand not come into that on lock plucking?
Let's see, yes. Is it, what have you got on that? Is it a plus?
6.
Shit. Yeah, go on then. That's pretty solid. Rich's face says it all.
Yeah.
Wait.
Well,
8. No matter how hard you try to jiggle the door and all your tools you have, you cannot get through this door.
Oh, the rolling's been terrible.
Hugger.
Where do you see Rich's face? Not work.
Still see Jimmer.
Yeah, I can see him too.
Yeah, I can see Rich.
Yeah, sorry, I switched my camera off.
I suggest we're probably not getting through that way. I go to
Does
the other
look
door
like it.
and try it.
You can... Sending it to Amber because she's asking questions.
Oh, there he is.
Everyone in the party hears a yell. Yeah, and it's coming from that direction.
Ground.
The unbeatable door.
I'm not much one for breaking through.
Is
The dwarf's already given a jolly good swing and come off the worst from the fall.
You hear your names being called, and it's from this direction again.
Go over there and yell back.
You could probably speak, Frosty.
Oi!
Oh.
You recognise it as your colleague.
Little help.
We can't get through the door?
All right, what kind of door is it again? Is it it's like a
Oh,
proper...
where? Yell at us so we can find the door that you're yelling through.
I am yelling through. Well, I'm yelling through a door.
Emma, can we find the door they're yelling through?
Not so much. All you see is a wall, and it's to the west.
There's a wall?
Yes.
Ah.
Got any dynamite in that pouch of yours?
Can
What's
you guys
dynamite?
not see anything in there?
We've just got a blank wall, apparently. Can I investigate the wall to look for any secret hidden novelty bits for the like bookcase library pulling things.
You can do an investigation check for me.
That'll do.
Can I assist her?
Yes.
Okay.
Add 2 to the roll, please. Oh,
Yep.
that's a
22.
dirty 20, isn't it?
Without adding a 2.
Yeah. So that's 22. You see the outline of what appears to be a door, but there's no like handles or anything or levers at all.
I'll just push it, please.
It does not move.
I would like to wedge in my crowbar from my smith's tool
You-
set and see if I can lever it forwards.
You have a fucking crowbar?
Of course I do.
That's great.
Yeah.
Need to get
Okay,
me
I
one.
will hire the turtle to give a heave on this here crowbar, because my
Yes.
is pretty crap.
Could we look around for perhaps hidden thingy-me-juggers in our wall?
Oh yeah, maybe a lever.
Well,
Uh,
the door must open somehow, so...
I could do a collective check for you, so you can all roll, and we'll take the average and see if you guys spot it together.
Yay!
I would like to begin looking around this area for shenanigans.
You can have an investigation check from everyone, please.
That was
Everyone.
the wrong thing.
Investigation.
Including me?
It's a strength save.
So 17 for me.
18.
Oh, good God. There's a door! We can't
Save.
find it. I think there's a door.
5.
There's a wall there.
You guys can't find anything from where you are regarding how to operate this door. That's from Richard's side. There's nothing to lead to suggest how this door might actually open. From the other party, your efforts at trying to remove or open the door has not been successful. It is still a wall.
I think about how this place actually works and consider that it contains a lich and a phylactery. And bear in mind, I have some 50 teeth. I gently nip one of my fingers and flick a drop of blood at the door instead.
Red patch where the blood hit the wall appears, and nothing else happens.
Alright, worth a try.
So
How
what was
solid
through
is
the
it?
other door over here?
Well,
Which one?
Up north? That one?
Upon listening against that door, you hear nothing.
Can I carefully open the door?
Yeah, no problem. Let me just give some information about that place. A small stair leads from a landing to another floor. Just below its arms and the armor are mounted on the walls. All are rusted and ruined, save for a round shield painted red with 2 battered longswords hanging from it.
2 what, sorry?
battered longsword.
I have an idea. It's
Go
not
for
a
it.
great one, but it's an idea. Go break the crystals off.
Crystals?
The crystals from the other room. Go break them, and then you'll get teleported here.
Did they put you in the same room?
Exact same room, so maybe go one at a time. It's kind of tight.
We
Oh,
can't get out of this room.
would-
That's
Would us
problem.
being in there
Yeah.
be any better to us being out here?
I
this
said it
room.
was an idea. I didn't say it was a great one.
But what's the room like?
Small.
It's small, and it's a long corridor, so we have with doors everywhere.
A long corridor with doors everywhere.
You
Yeah,
should
it's
probably
basically-
just stay in there and don't touch anything until we get in there
Oh, I've
too.
already touched something, and
Ah,
yeah, let's just say it's given me a bit more than the shits.
I was really sneaky with it, so you know.
Well, could I perhaps suggest something from our side of this conundrum?
well, we are communicating through this door or whatever it is, right?
Yes, but when
We're shouting
you...
to be able to hear each other.
and I'm turning to the tiefling, And also, when you released me from the grasp of the Kraken door, you did so by casting magics upon it.
Yes.
Perhaps we should try the other door in our original cavern in a similar fashion.
You mean the one that was all the way over that one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Gesturing back the way we came.
That's not a bad idea. Yeah.
In which case, running off the back of their idea, can I try shocking grasp on the door that we're stuck behind?
Well, that door already received some magic, but try again.
Maybe she chips a piece off.
Yeah.
As you touch the door, the wall, sorry, that looks like a door. Sparks irradiate from your hands and they fizzle across around it. But nothing else happens.
Alright, fair enough.
Let
Yeah,
us
worth a
hasten
shot.
to the other doorway.
Alright.
Fear not, Trellers, we shall return. Ah!
I love that you turned and then flew through the wall.
Where was that? Over here somewhere?
Ah!
To here.
I point at the door meaningfully.
So here's one of those octopi or octopus as well.
Well, this one's a
Let me
skull.
describe the door again. Because this is going back to the first room.
Yes.
Go through to find it. A large white stone ceiling, using it down as it. Yeah, it's a second set of stairs leads up to a stone door carved with a skull.
A skull.
Yeah.
Give it a
Alright.
zap.
I want to zap the skull with a ray of frost.
Okay. Or just the door itself.
Go for the eyes,
What?
boo.
No, the eyes.
Okay.
Skull.
As you do so, the eyes pop. The crystal fizzles.
Door's
And
still there.
The door's still there.
I'm gonna go and give it a push.
It is locked. Sorry, I had to do a lengthy bit of reading there.
A lot of reading to realise it.
If this,
something-
this locked.
something happened when I did the attack.
The other one was in the midst of giving me a hug at the time, whereas this one doesn't
Yeah.
appear to have any tentacles. I donk it on the skull with the hilt of my sword. Just flip my sword up and go donk.
Apart from making a scratch on the sword and maybe chipping off a bit of stone, nothing else happens.
Bloody doors.
Is this
I
door
want
able
to
to be
cast
picked?
another frost ray at it.
Could you roll for damage, please?
Yes. Well, let me just do this. Nah. 1.
Oh my.
It
That.
appears like no damage has been done to this door.
Ah, fiddle.
What about another one?
Is there any sign of an actual lock on this door? Or is it just doesn't open?
There is a key in the center of it. Like its nose holes.
Oh,
noses,
right,
It's got one
okay.
nose. Are like.
Chuck, did we hear any of this on our?
Yeah, it's really close to you guys,
Okay.
but it's coming from behind you.
So, I'd like to head over that way.
You come across a stone wall with a door-like outline to it.
Can I
Yes.
do another ray of frost on the skull?
Well, I'm gonna wave to sort of remove you doing so. Just rather that we try and look for keys, maybe.
Sorry, I had somebody try and talk to me on the other side of my door. Say that again.
I'm basically... She was about to go zopping at the door again. I'm sort of waving my hands around going, why don't we just try and look for the keys that fit the keyholes? As a suggestion to the 4 of us that are here.
Well, we could carry on pushing forward where we were before.
I rather fancy that our companions behind this door need our assistance.
While we're faffing around with that, I'm going to go into that room with the purple crystals and touch one again, just to see what happens.
For domination. Don't do that. Oh, fuck.
Well, as they're turning around over here, I'm zapping that thing again.
Okay, so I'm going to go off and try looking for keys, and you zap the door.
Oh, shit.
Purple
You touch a crystal, yeah?
Yep.
Really?
Another one. Well, I give up.
You peer into the alleyway of which the other crystals were from before.
That'll do. In which case, I'm going to run back over and yell at Frosty to do the same.
I proceed to do the same.
Oh,
You both appear.
I remember you.
Not
Dude.
my own character.
It's been
Remind
so
me
long.
whilst we're trying to save you, you're out here?
Yeah, about that. Chai, can I have control of my token?
Oh yes,
I'm
that's
sorry.
probably a good idea. That's right, no problem.
So how long
Apparently,
is it over in the other area, wherever you guys were?
purple crystals equals teleports. Woo woo.
Yeah. Two-way, apparently. Well, when you find the other set.
Okay.
So, how did it go?
So I grab some of the other crystals, put those in my pocket, and then I'll end up back here again anyway. But with 2 sets of crystals in my pocket.
You don't have any of the crystals.
Bugger.
They
All right,
disappear.
well,
I was thinking the same thing.
Well, we had some issues with ghouls and whatever glob of goo was in
Well,
the other room.
we're all here. What exactly did you chaps encounter at the other side of this here door?
There's somebody in one of those cells in there that says that they would help us.
well, hang on.
They're probably
There was
lying.
an empty
but-
cell with a bunch of manacles and some blood. There was another cell with a dead tiefling with a necklace on that I think Frosty got the rock from. There was another cell that was empty, another cell full of purple crystals, and then there's a last cell with something or someone in it who says, "My enemy of my enemy is my friend. Help me out and I'll reward you," which frankly I don't trust.
Oh, there's
Yeah.
another thing, Frosty. You've got 1 level exhaustion as well.
Oh, yeah, it's in my character sheet.
Oh, cool. I can't remember what I told you.
So this, I hold up this necklace. This is probably cursed. Here. No.
Yeah, just here. Have a...
What
Maybe
makes
that
you
one
think
was
it's
the title.
cursed?
I am guessing that it's cursed because I've been infected. So,
Infected with what?
sewer plague makes me tired. And I can't
Right.
heal when I sleep.
Sucks to be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I argued that being as he is basically a walking mushroom and those mushrooms are edible, I was going to cast Purify on him to see if it would clear up what was left.
Well, we seem to have gathered together once again.
Back at the flipping start.
Little cat man. You seem like you might be deft with those little fingers of yours. Perhaps we could show you that door that we couldn't get through.
What, the door that we couldn't get through from the other side?
Yes, but perhaps you might be better adept at actually having a go at something that looks more like a door. You said it looked like a wall side.
Yeah, alright then.
I kind of want to go open the door of the cell
So,
with a person in it.
Yeah, well, let's find a way in there that is
yeet.
not require teleports.
I mean, what's wrong with teleporting?
Because
It's perfectly fine. Just don't touch anything else. When you're
Eat.
over there.
This door here, young raccoon person. Have a jolly good trample at that.
All right, in that case, I give it a whirl with my lockpicks.
No
Not
worries,
that one,
just
this
trying
one.
to find the stats. This one. Fucking buttons. This one. Okay, can you give me a dex check, please? Using thieves' tools. No matter how hard you try, the door still fails to open.
Well, rock. Rather fancy this doorway might be magically enchanted to not let people through.
Yeah.
Well, after seeing the dwarf fly away like that when he smashed it, that's probably correct.
Well, there is a quick way through over here.
Yes, but that way through
Yeah.
leads possibly to capture them under our own selves.
Well,
Use the other set of purple crystals to come back out again.
yeah.
That's what I did.
I'm very sure of these.
I mean,
Well,
we have
we did.
used them.
If the crystals keep disappearing though after you use them, surely there's a finite number.
Oh, the cavern's just filled with them.
It's filled with them. Okay, that's fine.
Well, you're not suffering for it.
Cannon.
Maybe
There is
you'll
some-
see something else that we didn't.
Right.
There is someone in need, and it's only prudent to go and find them to help
Yep.
them.
Is everyone doing that?
Yep.
Or they could try
Okay.
and kill us.
Oh, but didn't we have to go one by one?
I'm going to reluctantly follow.
Yes.
Okay. 1 second. I'm going to do this. Do-do-do-do.
Doodle-doo.
Woo.
This is going to be quite humorous, actually. You all bundle into the room together. In
Bloop.
fact, you rustle up against each other. It's quite cramped.
Good job, the
It's
door's
like
been
the
smashed in.
Hobbit thing when they open the door and all the hobbits land on top of each other.
I hope the portal is on the bottom.
It's like Diagon Alley, except there's a door instead of a fireplace.
So, shall we
If you'd like to
and route.
show us around, you've been here before, clearly.
Over here's the kitchen, and here's the bathroom. Master bedroom.
What's here?
That is the wall that has the door frame
That's-
around it.
With
That's where we can't get out.
Oh.
trying not to metacognitive too much, but yoink!
Yeah, but
Which
you guys are the
door
tech
had
other.
the person?
Huh?
Which
This
door had
one.
the thing? The E.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So I thump on that door.
You thump on the door.
Good fellow,
Boy.
we're here to help.
Then let me out.
What's
Only
your name?
inconvenient, I don't appear to have the key for this door.
1
Doors
second, I'm
aren't
just trying to
locked around
find.
here.
Is the,
There is a padlock on the door. It's slightly rusted.
perhaps our dwarven good fellow with his mighty heavy-weighted weapon could see to this rifling lock here?
I'll freeze it first so he has a better chance.
Okay.
Right,
It's
so I
too
cast the ray of frost on it.
So he didn't answer when I asked who he was, or it was. Sorry.
The dwarf strikes down on the padlock, and the padlock shatters into 1,000 pieces. The padlock is broken.
Wolf here.
As you open the door, you're greeted with. 1 second, I'm just removing the layers. A pseudo dragon.
What's a
what?
pseudo dragon?
It's a familiar.
Oh,
It
Why?
talks to Erica's character only. And it's talking telepathically.
Neato.
It says, "Thank God. It's been far too long I've been in here. She locked me in here. I would do anything to get revenge over her."
Well, Neato, in which case I will give it some food and I'll pass the message on.
It takes the food gladly. Now, adventurers, how may I assist you?
You know anything about magical doorways?
I know of a couple. It pokes his head around a corner and points out to this one. That one there's magical.
We figured that one out.
I was more questioning whether or not you might know how to overcome such.
It's easy. You scratch the eyes out and they don't hurt you.
Really?
Well,
So I should have kept shooting
nods.
ice at it.
well, unfortunately, I don't think we can open it from this side. So maybe we go and take the crystals back.
The
You
master,
know about the crystals?
my old master has the key for these doors, but I'm sure with the right amount of force they can be opened.
In the meanwhile, there's some nice purple
What?
crystals, so let's take a dragon with us and let's go back through the other side, because the other side looks a lot more helpful than this side.
Okay.
Wasn't there also a dead tiefling in one of these rooms?
Yes,
Yeah,
indeed.
in room C is 1 second. Room C is a rotting corpse of a male tiefling wearing a ruined leather armor and sits at the back of the cell. Chained up
Yeah.
and forgotten, the body wears a silver chain around its neck, which is the one that Frosty has.
Okay.
It's
Dragon,
great.
do you know who that person is?
One of her victims.
Oh,
He didn't last long.
I pulled out that necklace. Should I be worried about this?
The pseudo dragon nods.
Probably shouldn't keep it.
It just shakes his head.
Ah. Well, I throw it back in with the tiefling.
At least put it back neatly. There's nothing worse than desecrating a corpse.
When one's dead, one's dead.
where were the crystals?
Room A, I think.
The pseudo dragon
Oh.
climbs up onto Erica's shoulder.
I'm going to take a crystal.
So you pop back here.
There. And I'm going to go to that door and blast more ice at it.
Okay.
At the eye.
The eyes disable the trap. Then the door's got a certain amount of
Things.
strengthiness to it. Doorness to
Oh.
it.
It's a certain amount of door. I am going to attempt to oop my cavern.
Okay, what's the rest of the party doing?
You coming, Turtle?
Frosty?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
And my way back to the corridor.
Okay. I'll just read
Don't-
what Z10 is again.
Don't forget to take the pseudo dragon token off. I feel sad if we're leaving him by mistake.
Oh yes, I need to add him to your control. No, I want that. It is supposed to be a pseudo dragon, but it's called a crawling claw because that's all I could find.
I don't
A
suppose any of you.
crawling claw? Wait, that's just a hand?
I'll get another token soon.
Oh.
There you go. That should be controlled by everyone. It's with your party.
Along with R.
It's like... No. What is that hand called again from the Addams Family?
Thing.
Oh yeah, thing.
I'd like to have a look at the shield and swords.
Okay. All the swords are rusted and ruined, save for a round shield that's painted with
Did you
red
hear
with
that?
2 battered longswords on it. Yes. As you remove the shield from the wall, 2 of the swords on the wall begin to vibrate.
Oh.
You are met with swords flying towards you.
The swords are flying towards them?
Old
Yes.
problem of flying sword.
Right.
Well, being as I'm currently inspecting a shield, attempt to use. Oh, what
They're just proxy tokens.
tokens?
Yep.
In which case, can I lob mage hand and see if I can grab it? Because while it can't attack, it is a sword and a thing it could potentially pick up and hold.
This has happened too quickly for you to be able to do that. And they are going to lunge at Richard quickly. I'm just looking at the shield a second.
Also, I'm
Ah, that's cool. I like that. Nope. So it's going to. Sorry, there's no tokens for this. It's all going to be done manual. It's going to do a longsword melee attack, ironically, because it is a longsword.
Cool.
So that's going to be D20
come at me,
plus 3.
disembodied varlet.
Wait, so
Roll.
they're animated longswords?
Yeah, they're just flying swords. Does a 6 hit your armor class?
X.
Does an 8 hit your armor class? And then we're in initiative.
Alright. I got an idea. Oh, 14.
That turn. That turn. Okay, Emilio, what did you get?
14.
Okay, so I need to do his. It's just a flat D20 because he has shit initiative. He got a 3. James?
11.
Cool. Rich, 9.12. Amber?
15, I figured out how to split the queue.
Thank you. And got a 9 minus 1. So that's 8. And I'm just going to roll initiative for these things. 19 and a 17. But they're going to be at the bottom of the park, so they're just attacked. The pseudo dragon is not going to attack this turn. It is Amber's turn. What would you like to do?
Flying swords, not an ideal situation. I'm having a think. One sec. I will smack it with my hammer. I will keep hold of it, but I will. If one tries to get close, I'm going to lash out and smack it with a hammer.
Okay. So it's just holding your turn, basically.
Yeah, readying an action.
Okay, fantastic. Amelia, it's your turn.
Right. I can move past here, right? This way.
So
I
I
was-
just suddenly boot.
Can I move past them?
Yes.
Right, in that case. Are they actually in this block?
Yeah, they're in this one in each block.
Why is everyone echoing?
You've just booped into the live lounge for Discord. You've got Rich GM, and then you got Josie
hang on.
Fresh.
They're two.
Oh,
I was wondering who that was.
Yeah, I was like, who the fuck is there? I
just
just
like, I'll go over this anything.
Right. I want to try to use the grapple ability of my whip to grab one of these swords, if that's possible. Like I sling it around one of the swords and then pull it towards me.
Okay. Make a roll, please.
What kind of roll does that need?
An attack roll.
Okay. That's coming. 14.
That does not hit his armor class.
Right. Then that was my turn.
Okay.
that
We didn't hear anything.
oh right.
Shadowthorn.
I'm going to move up there. Whoop. The noise he makes me moves. And then attack the one furthest to the back of the room with my longbow.
Okay. Make an attack, please.
16.
That does not hit his armor class.
Jesus fucking Christ. Piece of shit.
Was there anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
It's not anything else I can do.
Okay. Rich. Sir Joseph.
Sorry, I'm just gathering my brain. So everyone's run into these floaty swords.
Mm-hmm.
And
They seem to be rather tough.
can I so I would have had hold of the shield, wouldn't
Yes.
in which case I will draw my sword and use magical shield. Attempt.
Okay. Yep. Can you make a attack roll for your longsword, please?
Yes I can.
A
Oops,
natural.
Uh,
As you strike the sword, it shatters into many pieces. It is rusty, so you've destroyed your sword. Would you like to? Is there any other actions you could do?
no, because I'm. Yes, nice step. Yes, so I've got.
Yep.
Sorry, between the sword and people.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Can you do a block or a block move with a shield or something? Or brace?
Shield is just a
You
passive
can use
thing unless you've
shields,
got skills.
yeah.
Okay, got it.
So we're now on to Frosty.
Well, I don't really have. I have a wooden stick. I don't think that's going to be very helpful. But I can get myself in front of the door and block it so that thing can't come out.
Be a door, stop.
Basically.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd like to hold my action until that sword comes at me. And then I would
Bro.
yeah. And then I'd like to smack it with my quarterstaff when it does such a thing.
Okay. In which case Saint just moves up and he's going to hold his action as well. So then it's over to Arcana. Or Erica, sorry.
Arcana
you're-
Erica.
Yeah, sorry.
In which case, then, being as my hold action wasn't used, I'm going to hair up towards the buggers and see if I can clock it one with a hammer.
Where are you going, sorry?
Towards wherever the sword is.
It's here.
Yeah, it's slightly too far for me to run in one go. All right, I'll wait here.
afraid. Okay. Amelia.
I'm going to. Hang on. If I go here, is this still 10 feet?
It says so on the range thing, so yeah.
Okay. Alright, then I'm going to do another attempt at grappling that sword. The whip.
Okay.
Does 20 hit its armor class?
It certainly does.
Alright, then it's now grappled.
Fantastic. Everyone else now has an advantage against it. It is James's turn.
I shall swing my sword, swing my mighty sword.
Are you James?
Oh.
It's Shadowthorn's turn.
I'm sorry.
The only thing I can do is shoot a longbow at the sword again.
Nice. That hits.
That'll do it.
Roll damage.
A 9.
It shatters into 1,000 pieces again. It just breaks apart.
I shall not. Advised what I.
As such, the combat is out. What would the party like to do?
There's a door here.
What was with that shield that you picked up? Was that anything special?
I don't know. Pretty funky though.
Oh yeah, do any of you healers have cure disease?
Only if you're food.
Are your food?
Technically, I am your food. But that's besides the point.
From my point of view, you're all food, so you know.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah, because calcium, isn't it?
Calcium, protein, we'll eat most things.
Om.
From the door, you smell a strong smell of mildew, and it permeates through the door.
Damn.
Well, everything's been going splendidly so far with doors, so I crack it.
Yeah, what could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, right now.
I expect to be like level 5 before we're done with this day. Holy shit! How many combats is that
Mildew?
now?
But that's a fungus.
What?
Like, hold up.
All
focus.
right.
What?
I take a look inside the room. What's going on?
So I read it again. A strong mildew smell permeates this room. Green algae grows like moss from the cracks of the walls, floor, and ceiling. A skeleton lies at the room's center, its hand caught in a closed steel trapdoor.
His hand is caught. Trapdoor.
It's probably
Um,
fallen on the floor of wherever the other side of the trapdoor is by now, like some ungodly spider, but okay.
Is this a trapdoor in the floor?
Yes.
In which case, I would like to. Is it possible to step around the trapdoor?
Yep. It's not a problem.
I avoid the trapdoor and tentatively poke it with my sword.
Does the trapdoor
Nothing
have
happens.
a ring?
Sorry, Amber.
Does the trapdoor have a handle or a ring or anything?
It's got hinges on it.
Are the edges raised or are they sort of sealed down?
Oh, it's closed. It's just like his hand's just stuck in it.
So is it flush to the floor is what I'm asking.
Pretty much, yeah. It's like a millimeter.
Oh, Shadow Chap, if you're feeling up to it, there's a door here.
Yeah, why not?
I fucking love it when he rotates it.
It's such a muppet.
Fine. Since you won't try and open the door, I'll give it a go. All right. So will this door open?
Sorry, just skipping through to that section. Yeah, it's unlocked. You can walk straight through.
Okay. Well, let's gingerly open this door then. I'm gonna peek around, see what's in there.
Are there any sturdy sconces or anything in this room before they do that?
What, the room you're in right now?
Mm-hmm.
No. 1 second, I'm just doing a few bits. The air in this chamber is alive, dancing with some unseen energy. 2 thick pillars extend from the floor to the ceiling. Hum.
Oh, cool.
To the far end sits an iron chest.
So
Loot.
Usually I would call upon the powers of the deities to tell me if this is a dangerous magical place, but mine eyes would tell me yes, it is.
About the day, I can ask the dragon.
oh yeah.
Does he know anything about this area?
This is very dangerous. There is a trap. The 2 pillars are part of the trap.
Go then, don't touch pillars.
It's probably best if you can to destroy them.
Okay. Can I fire an arrow at one of the pillars?
Yeah.
Let's do it then. That's terrible.
The pseudo dragon just chuckles a little.
Oh well.
Got a crossbow.
I'm moving back from there.
Roll all the damage.
Crit. Nice.
But that's a crit, so doesn't that also just do 8 as well?
Yep, 8 on top.
So 16 total.
The pillar cracks.
Oh crap.
Oh.
Nice.
Is it possible to check out this skeleton's current demeanor? Standing on the trapdoor.
Let's have a look.
So that pillar cracked from the arrow. And that's all that happened.
Technically, it was a bolt, but yeah.
It is just a skeleton. It is adorned with a shield and a sword. Much like to the ones you found earlier.
Still carrying that shit. Or is it like this?
No, from the skeletons that were in the first room.
Oh, from the first room.
Not your two longsword shield.
Okay. I know this might seem redundant, but can I cast Toll of the Dead, like, against this skeleton? To, like, no.
Preemptive.
Ensure his passage to the correct part of not being alive when he shouldn't be?
Sure. Do you want to roll attack? With advantage, because it's prone, lying down, and motionless.
It's all the currently not moving, though.
Uh-huh.
Ding dong, ding dong.
Okay. Well, first of all, a ding.
Ding.
Let's do that to that layer.
Of course.
Grand.
And let's go. Sorry, I'm just trying to get to layers. That's 8 damage, wasn't it?
Yes.
It stirs to life, and in doing so, it removes its hand from the trapdoor. And the trapdoor opens, and the doors here and here close.
Excellent.
Oh shit.
From the trapdoor, water comes pouring in.
Oh, good.
Sick.
Oh.
Can I see this?
You have a door in front of you.
It has nothing that I can see through.
No.
What kind of doors are these?
Solid wooden doors.
The kind where people drown.
I'm gonna give James a attack of opportunity on this person because he's right next to it and he can react to it. So James, do you want to make a free attack on this thing?
Yeah, I'll make an attack with my longsword.
And it's your favourite enemy as well, isn't it? So
Yeah, undead. 16.
Why did you have to go disturbing the dead?
On the contrary, I was making sure this chap wouldn't be a bother, and he clearly is a bother.
That worked so
can you roll
well.
damage, James?
So that'll be 11.
The creature crumbles before it even gets a chance to get up. So combat doesn't actually happen. You just hack it to death before it gets a chance to do anything.
Be gone, foul beast, dong! It's like, and he's like, whoop!
Alright. Well, we're up for a swim.
The room is about 10 feet tall.
Excellent.
And it begins to fill.
So these trapdoors, they've sprung open from the floor?
Yes. Water stops, like, flowing into the room.
Oh, the water's coming from below.
Yeah.
Maybe shut that door?
What's on the ceiling?
Moss.
Okay, so it's fully closed off.
Mhm.
Yes.
Huh?
Can we attempt to shut the doors, as was mentioned? Awesome.
Can you describe how you're doing that, please?
Get door, try to push closed.
Mind your fingers.
You're doing that, is it?
Yes, I'm going to grab one of the doors and try to push it closed.
Okay. Can you make a strength check for me, please?
Probably. I'm not the strongest of chaps, but... Oh, wow!
Fair.
Hey.
You get taken away by the water and you come over here.
Push.
Can I
Right,
attempt to
I'm
close
gonna-
it?
Say again, James.
Said, can I attempt to close it?
Yeah. Roll a strength check, Amelia.
Huh?
James closes the door.
Oh.
And as the trapdoor closes, these doors open up again.
Right. And all the water gushes out.
The water just goes down the stairs and just like goes off into the distance.
This place sucks.
Well,
That
Yeah,
is
it's
an
pretty-
astute observation, my beloved.
And
Yes.
what did I teach you is the first rule, Frosty?
Everything is shit. That's what I learned. Everything shit. Except for this dragon. It seems to be nice. By the way, what is this dragon's name?
Fake dragon.
It looks at Erica, and it says, "My name is Mikhail."
He is the mighty Lord Mikhail.
And it tries to smile, but it just reveals teeth.
We know that language in Possum, that's fine.
If it speaks Draconic, I know it too, but I'm guessing it's telepathic.
Yeah, it can't produce language.
Yeah.
It speaks telepathically to one member, which happens to be Erica, who was the first one it saw.
But we still have that other room with the pillars.
The pillars.
The other room. Yes.
Oh.
Perhaps you would like to have it with your mystical ways of ice.
Yeah, I'll fire an ice ray at it. Does that do anything?
Well, roll for damage. Nice.
1 again.
Not nice.
Magical.
That's
That's
cute.
the third one.
Magical rolling today.
A piece of the pillar falls to the floor.
Alright, doing another one.
Does that hit it?
No.
All right. Let's.
I know it's a pillar, but still.
All right. Let's.
Like
You got a crossbow, right? So, I've got some +1 crossbow bolts, which could help us in this situation. So, if you want those,
How does that work?
say again.
How does that work?
It's +1.
Yeah.
They are magically imbued to be superior.
Yeah, okay.
And you've actually got a crossbow, so you may
I'm
as well
gonna
have it.
shoot another ray of frost at that pillar. Does 23 hit it?
Yes, that does hit the armor class of the pillar.
4.
Is it +1 to the attack or +1 to the damage?
Yes.
Let me
That
have a
means
look.
both. Does the 4 damage do anything?
Attack. Sorry, I'm answering many questions. Yeah, more of the pillar chips away, and it's 1 + 1 to the damage. That hits his armor class. The pillar crumbles to the floor, and static fills the room. And 1 second. Behind the pillar. Fuck's sake, buttons.
Bouton. Ooh, that's just
Lies a
nice.
spectre.
Oh.
A spectre.
However, when you dropped the pillar, it affected it somehow. James is like, can I hit that fucker?
Yeah, I'm gonna freeze it too if I get the chance. Can I do that?
I'm gonna give you the attack of opportunity on that one.
Okay. Will also slow it if I hit. 21.
That's a hit.
3. But it's slowed now. Its speed is down by 10.
Fantastic.
I don't
Can
know
I have...
for how long.
should say in at turn. Can
Until
I have
the
initiative,
start
some
of my
people, please?
next turn.
Trying to find out. Thing.
Hang on, you have Ray of Frost as though it were a cantrip.
Yep.
Evus.
That's
Yeah, it says you your bell.
Yeah, Mr. Doorbell.
Yeah, but Bell Rays of Frost.
5. Well, that thing's gonna be frozen longer.
Initiative.
What? It's crit initiative. Who does that?
Oh,
Sorry,
good.
it was a roll.
Wait, you already rolled initiative. You roll it twice.
Apparently, I hadn't selected a token.
Oh.
It's alright, I can just add it. What did you get? 22. Oh, that's in there. There we go. Rich just keeps doing rich things. Okay, so it's turn of Amber's character.
I want to know something. I deliberately took a positive dex check on this character. I was fed up of getting ridiculous initiative.
How's that going for you?
Going well.
What would you like to do, Amber?
There was 2 pillars, yeah?
Yeah, there's one here. And sorry, yeah, I should probably reveal the next one. There.
Lovely. I'd like to aim at the other pillar.
Okay. That does not hit his armor class. You hit it, but nothing really happens.
Can you even hit a specter with physical things?
That's why I was aiming at the pillar.
No?
It has resistances. Probably shouldn't have said that.
That's right, metagaming.
Yeah, a bit late now on it. You didn't hear that, guy, so we can meta that you didn't hear
Yeah,
it.
but it looks like a ghost, right?
Yeah, it's a spectre. It's like spectre is the angry, unflattered spirit of a humanoid that was once prevented from passing to the afterlife. Spectres no longer possess connections to who or what they were, yet condemned to walk the world forever. Some were spawned when dark magic at a touch of the wrath rips the soul from the living body.
As
That's
opposed
just-
to a very expensive HP laptop.
The harp. So that puts us down to it's James's character's turn.
Right. Can I move forward the shoot and then move back?
Yeah.
Okay, 6. I'll do that. So that'll just be
As long as
easier.
it's not more than 30 feet, that's fine.
No, it's like 1 square. I will also try aiming at the pillar, just on the outside chance that it makes this thing go away potentially at some point.
Okay.
So-
That hits. Roll for damage, please.
10.
A huge chunk of the pillar comes flying down.
Okay, and I'll step back to where I was before.
Nice. It's like a goblin tactic. It is Shadowthorn's turn.
No, that was me.
So that was your turn, wasn't it? Sorry, I mean,
Ew.
look,
Mortal.
I mean, I'll take another go.
you will not take another go, sir. You will go at the bottom of the pile and like it.
I don't really have much for this.
Yeah, level 1, your character is.
I just need one more level, man. Then it
Yeah.
all comes to glory. But I guess I'll just wait for it to approach, and then I'll try to whack it with my stick.
Get that stick going.
Yeah.
Okay. It is the Spectre's turn. So you're saying its movement's half now?
No, down by 10.
10. Okay. It's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And it's going to attack you, Amelia.
Okay.
And it's going to do something called Life Drain.
Oh, nuts.
That's not a good one.
Oh,
Does a 14 hit your armor class?
no.
Then nothing happened.
I don't have to roll?
No, it
Okay.
didn't. It was just nothing happened. Okay, that's fine. Just seeing if there's anything extra it can do, which is not. It is Amelia, your turn.
Your
Okay.
turn. Well, this will be.
Yeah, so it looks like a ghost, so I just assume that I can't hit it with my whip. I'm going to try to freeze it again. So, does that hit?
Yep, that hits.
3 cold damage, and it is frozen again, or slowed until my next turn. Not that it
Okay.
matters. Till the end of my next turn.
How is it described? Sorry, is it just slowed down?
Hang on. It's in my character sheets.
I know, but you've got access to it, and I've got
minus
Windows
10
School.
Yeah, minus 10 feet speed until start of my next turn. Oh, not the end. Start of.
Does it give it a condition?
I don't know.
Okay, let me have a look.
Pick the spell from the.
Oh.
No, that just rolls at your dick.
No, go-
Right, I just pressed I.
Spell this.
It just says reduced. It doesn't give a thing. Okay, that's fine. Okay, it is now. I think that's Saint's turn. It is Saint's turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, and he is going to.
Dwarven.
Yes, he's going to do. He's going to cast a cantrip of Sacred Flame at it. And he holds out his hammer like Thor, and instead of lightning, dex save 12. What is the dex of a spectre? It fails, and it takes 7 points of damage. And then he's going to take no steps back. In fact, he's going to take that shot from there, sorry, rather than being stuck in. And I need to take the damage off of that. Okay, it is Sir Joseph, your turn.
Oh, me at last. I wake up from having napping.
Oh, no napping on the job.
And I'm rather perplexed, I have to say. I shall wave my holy symbol in its general direction and ding some dongs at it.
Okay.
But I'm pretty sure this isn't going to be effective. But then again,
It's a ghost.
no. But my spell does necrotic damage, and I rolled a 1, so.
A 1?
And you fail.
And you fail.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Other than bring my shield up to defend myself, the found.
Okay. It is now Amber's turn.
I would like to huzz another crossbow bolt at that bloodly. Preferably, I'm going to have to move around the dwarven idiot who's stood in the way, but yeah.
You can just move behind him.
Oh, in that case, I don't have to do that either. I can just do it from where I am.
$16 hits. Roll for damage. 8 points of damage. Okay.
I've figured it out. Far underground for the gods to hear my cry.
The pillar starts to crumble, but it's not fully broken yet. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
I think that's my entire action, I'm afraid.
Okay. James, it's your turn.
Cool. I'll just do what I did last time. Step forward. Fire at the pillar.
Yep.
Again. Shit.
It strikes the pillar, but no damage is done to it.
And then just move back.
Is Frosty your turn, or Locale? Lokai?
Okay.
Okay. You did say you'd use your stick.
I plan on it. I'm going to move up and thwop.
Okay. Roll for what you're doing. Nice.
So 20, a dirty 20.
Yep. Could you quarterstaff the damage?
Yeah.
Quarterstaff.
Fuck you.
You wisp it with the quarterstaff, and it affects it somehow.
It got damaged?
It seems to affect it some
Huh.
form.
Okay.
It is the Spectre's turn. Spectre. Wrong place. Bring that up. And it's going to do life drain on the person who just wafted it with a stick. There's a 9 hit your armor class.
Nope.
Then nothing happens.
I'm a
It
turtle.
is Amelia, your turn.
Right, so I saw that thing that just got affected by this quarterstaff. I'm gonna use my whip on it.
Back in a sec.
Does 17 hit?
Yes, it does.
11.
Is this against the Spectre?
Yes.
Cool. The Spectre screams and then disappears.
Ooh,
What?
made it go away.
Strange.
Strange.
You're out of combat. What would the party like to do?
Well, I guess I'm going to haul another ray of ice at this pillar over here.
Okay. Cast away.
15.
That hits. And roll for damage.
1.
Good roll.
For the sake of time and what's going on, the pillar crumbles to the floor and static fills the air. And the pseudo dragon makes a couple of chirps.
Sure.
Abby, your character hears. Now it is safe. Now it is safe.
Ember will be right back.
Yeah, she's with Rich.
Oh, there she is.
There.
He ran out of food.
No, Rich has just got a stick.
What is that stick?
5-pound hammer.
5-pound hammer?
It had £5 coins on it.
A hammer stick on which I was gifted £5.
Who
In
gave you
5
that?
pieces.
Amber, the pseudo dragon speaks to you via telepathy and tells you that the trap has now been disabled.
Yay, that'll do. Let's go down there. The trap has been disabled. It's all good to roll. Move, move, move.
Let's open the mimic.
the mimic.
Yeah, fuck.
Well, let's go and find out what's going
I've got to step away from the computer for a few minutes, but just move me around or do whatever.
No worries. 13. Yeah, I know. I just need to see what room it is. You're covering it. You should be.
Can I use Mage Hand to open it?
That's
Yes.
a good idea.
bloody good.
In which case I will conjure Mage Hand then, being as it's a conjuration cantrip. I will send it over and get it to try and open the box.
Okay. The box opens.
Hide the box.
That's your cue, Jimmer.
Oh, right. You're investigating.
Yes, I would like the box.
Okay. You know
What's
it
in
in
the
a box.
I would like to look in the box.
Right. Now I can. Within the box is a bag of gold. There's 200 gold pieces.
I
Does-
need
Does anyone have detect? Check him for traps or anything magically?
I'll just describe what's in the chest first. There are 3 spell scrolls. And there is also a spell book, which is bound in a humanoid skin.
I rather fancy this might be the book we're at.
Can you cast Mage Hand again and try to pick up the book?
Sure.
I was
Work?
going to pick up the book and like waving it around. Like I think this is what we're after.
I think that's a bad idea. Maybe not touch the Lich's phylactery.
Jimmo, has my hand melted off?
No,
Cool.
nothing happens.
So what's on that book then?
I think rather than standing around to read the book inside the
AFour?
tomb, we should probably fuck off with the book and read it later.
Or we'll go reading such dark magics entirely, turn it to those that have hired us to get hold.
Yes, this is Zaldra's phylactery.
Let's piss off then.
What language is that book in?
Language of let's get the fuck out of here.
Yep, let's leave. He's got it. You can't have it. Let's go.
Can we open this door?
Nope.
Which door?
This one. That one.
Yeah, open it from that side. It opens freely.
Oh well, bucket.
Fuck.
And there's a lever here to open this door.
I'm grabbing spell
Well,
scrolls.
you know what? I'm gonna open this door then.
That,
Open
that,
the
lever.
door.
the skull door is still there. Back through the
Oh yeah.
corridor.
I grabbed the spell scrolls and the bag of cash on the way past.
I've already grabbed everything.
I thought you said you'd only grab the book. All right.
I was just pulling things out of the box.
Yoink, yoink, yoink. Okay.
I need to get to a healer.
As you
I
exit the
need that.
cave, Calabrax is waiting for you on the shore. Scroll unfurled. Stand still. This will only take a moment. He barks before uttering an incantation. A flash of blue light, and you're transported to a circle of runes on a forest floor. Dark pine trees with enormous spider webs block out the sky. Injured and dead harpers are laid on the stretchers and remains of the skeletons, zombies, demons, constructs. More litter the ground. Before you is the monolithic tower of the black stone that Zaldra calls home. The smell of flesh burning and a ring of steel emanates from the place of horrors. Stay here, calls the voice of Ramilia. The elf stands behind you, and her left leg crisp with burned flesh, and her right arm limp and bleeding. She screams at the tower. Zaldra, it is done. We have your spellbook.
Neener!
As an instant later, there is a terrible crack. Appearing before you, a woman with a face half beautiful and a half skull. Despite her ragged breath and multiple flesh wounds, the Duchess of Rot is still clearly a force to be reckoned with. She points a finger at Amelia and lifts her high into the air and drops the elf back to the ground unconscious. The Lich then turns to you. I'll take that back, she says with a weak but defiant voice.
Well, have to pry it from my cold dead hands, evil witch.
I thought you were going to say bitch there.
Oh yeah.
That would have gone up to Ash.
The Evil Dead, yeah.
Old dead bitch.
So, what would you like to do as a party?
Well, she can't have the book.
Poison spray
No.
and totally dead. We're all dead. I have no idea. I don't think we can kill a Lich.
Well, even if we give the book back, she's likely going to
Wait a
kill
minute.
us anyway.
You have to destroy the phylactery. That's how you beat a Lich.
The what?
We're not beating the Lich, we're asking the Lich for its help.
Oh, I thought we
are
were
we?
killing it. Oh, that's
Why
my
would we
bad.
want the
The Lich isn't responsible for the weird plague thing. The Lich knows about who might be responsible, or at least that's the theory. That's why we went to go get the book.
Yeah, don't think this is the Tomb of Motherfucking Horrors. This is just the taster of what's
Yeah.
to come.
Well,
Well, yeah.
Well, to be fair, Chai, every room has something to fuck us.
every room.
Welcome to the Tomb of Annihilation.
Yes, so I merely strike a fantastically heroic looking pose and holding the book back. You can't have this.
What did we need that book for again?
Can you roll me a charisma check, please?
Uses leverage.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I can roll check because I can roll a dice using the magic of the.
With a 0, 2, 0 modifier.
So, with a night of just full of shit rolls,
Yeah.
you
Wow.
on the bottom of the ninth, bases loaded, just fucking knocked this out of the park. That's incredible.
Teach
Who
us
does
your
that?
dark magic.
Zodro Cordress. She falls to her knees. She looks at you, and she like twists her head and it creaks at the same time. What do you want? Just give me my book back and leave this place.
Well, you need to bestow upon us the knowledge of how to overcome the evil curse that has befallen realm.
Okay. It turns out Zodra has been researching the death curse and knows that the only thing that could cause such a phenomena is an ungodly necromantic device called a soulmonger. What its purpose is beyond consuming souls and is unclear to her, but she does know that the amount of dark energy gathered by the soulmonger is enough to power an undead being like the world has never seen. Zodra cannot pinpoint the exact location of the soulmonger, but she has been able to determine it's somewhere in Cult.
In the what?
Cult.
Cult?
CULT, a gathering of
Nope. Cult.
Cult.
Oh.
I'm guessing Sir Joseph, Shadowthorn, Amelia's character, Amber's character don't know actually where this is.
Yeah.
However, Lokai, this is native territory to you.
Cool.
Certainly
Cops.
nothing I would have travelled through.
Ah, I know that place. Here,
Oh,
I'll take a.
good. Yes, you definitely probably would know it, and I would have no knowledge of it. Nope.
um, with that, what would you like to do with the book and the lich as a group?
Well, she did help us, and
I am loath to let a lich live, though. Her very presence in this realm is an abomination.
She does upset the balance.
Yeah, but we also have midwives and doctors, so it kind of balances out.
I look down at all of the fucking skeletons
Yeah,
everywhere.
like just a battlefield of undead.
well, is
They
it
were alive now
weakened
they're
enough?
dead.
Hmm?
Hmm?
Is it weakened enough so that we can kill it?
How badly beaten up does she look?
She's battered to shit.
Oh,
But she is queen of the rock.
Ah.
She is on her knees.
I,
Yeah.
as much as it pains me to probably TPK the
No.
party, I've got to, like, my character's only gonna hold the book back and say, I cannot let you have this tome.
Yeah, no. You would destroy it, definitely.
I am Warden. I am Sir Joseph or Rebarbative, and I shall strike down all of your kind. Yeah, I can't let her go for this.
Okay.
I feel a little bad as a person, but as a character, I'm like, nah, this is too much imbalance here.
The lich rises up into the air and screams at you, and charges Sir Joseph.
Good on her.
What does Sir Joseph do?
So Joseph is gonna start ringing that bell. Just as she's coming towards me, just holy symbol in front of me, just foul beast.
Okay. Roll the attack.
Wait, isn't it?
What?
What?
what's wrong with you all of a sudden?
Just Sir
Alright.
Joseph
Well, that's
has
how
gone
deep we were.
hench.
It was how deep we were, man. Now that you're back closer
The
to
holy
the
symbol
sky,
radiates from you. In fact, your entire body radiates. The book that was once in your hand begins to turn to ash. She's charging down at you, barreling down. You close your eyes, and all you feel is the wind go past you, and ash and dust. As you open them, the lich is gone. The dead skeletons, the corpses around, and all the constructs begin to fade away. And the black temple in front of you, the tower, begins to crumble. The lich has been defeated.
Wow.
Zeldler will bother no more. And I think, ladies and gentlemen, that is a fucking good way to end that session.
Sir Joseph, foul beast.
He's gonna be very fucking pompous now. He's like, I killed a lich.
Boss. That was a
That
really
was,
shit game for me up until that point.
A hefty amount of murdering today.
yeah. About that, Shag.
What is that, sorry?
Oh no, there was a lot of murdering done today.
Oh yes, there was quite a bit done.
There was something in almost every room, right? Every zone.
We
Yeah.
basically just carved a bunch of.
This was
There's supposed to be an X over here too.
Yeah.
Out of curiosity, the manacles in that first room, would they have done something nasty if we had poked them?
Which room is that? Sorry.
I think it was
B?
really.
Remember now.
What, this one?
There were manacles somewhere.
It was in that zone.
Oh, this one. When the
Yeah.
blood on the walls.
Yeah.
Let's have a look. This cell is empty, save for manacles and bloodstains on the floor. That is it. That is the most friendliest room in that entire dungeon.
So if we needed to
Oh my
camp out,
god! I was literally freaking out as I was reading things. I was like, what?
and then the party was split, and I'm like, oh fuck.
Yeah, I was like, oh my god, how do I deal with this? And then I could see what was coming around the corner. I was like, oh fuck.
It's just the fact that when the first ghoul comes in, it's just like, yep.
Oh
next.
yeah.
Fucking, I got the shit kicked out of me. It was horrible.
Yeah, fuck.
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
chewed upon too.
Which also reminds me, I need to figure out what actually happened to you. Because you went down to 0 hit points, you may have had a...
Debilitating thing.
Yes, going back to the rules.
Oh, sick.
It could be a scar that increases your intimidation level.
Well, that's currently at 0, so, well, 1 or something like that.
I'll have to figure that one out. I'll make sure
Ah,
I
it's
put that
in
one
1.
I need to
yeah.
get my whip repaired.
Long-term
I
injury.
have rung the bell.
So out of that, Sir Joseph has 1 level of encumbrance, as does Lukai. So you guys now have disadvantage on ability checks and 2 at a long rest, in which case you'll have to do a check to make sure that disappears.
Yep.
So the rest gives you rest.
Oh, okay.
You could
Which
see a doctor when you get back to town.
Yeah, I'm going to say that you guys help the Harpers and your Sun Elf colleague, who was somewhere.
I heard that.
Yeah, it was a fake one. Don't worry about it. Ramelia. Ramelia recovers. You guys make your way back to Baldur's Gate with the Harpers.
Is the dragon still alive?
Yeah, I've got him.
That's up to Erica, what she wants to do with the pseudo dragon.
I'm totally taking the dragon with me. That's a neato.
fuck. It was helpful.
We'll have to add that as a companion.
Can't we eat it?
You
No,
try and eat
you
the
don't.
dragon, I'll try and eat you.
That's a fair exchange.
And I guarantee I've got more experience of eating living beings than you do.
I don't know, I'm a wolf man.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa, guys, we don't have like an eat off.
Eat.
All I'm saying
The
is
pseudo dragon's like.
we got possum kebab, dragon steaks, and fucking turtle soup on the menu right here. Which is adventurous.
You clearly don't know that
So-
humanoids taste like bacon.
He comes in his own bowl.
So
the other way.
we were paid then.
Oh yeah, did we get the monies for this?
Yes, you all received 1,000 coins for that.
That's a lot.
1,000
And
copper
don't
coins.
forget-
Yay! No gold coins.
Sir Joseph's buggered off with 200 coin that he nabbed out of that chest and hasn't shared out. A little bit rude.
Certainly has.
Yeah, I got 25 off that corpse.
Oh, that's heavy.
Alright, I'm adding that 1,000 gold. Whoa, that is heavy.
It's not 1,000 gold each, you donuts.
Oh.
Wait.
Between the
why not?
party.
Oh, well, that's...
Aw.
Wait, what?
Fine.
I'm not giving you 1,000 gold on the first fucking dungeon.
Did think it was a bit generous, but the way you
And
phrased
that 200 that we found. Who has that?
I guess I'll.
So
Okay, so we got-
1,200 divided by 6.
Yep, that's 200 coins each of gold.
Okay,
Guess I'll keep.
fair enough. That's still a... Right, so now we're back in town, right?
Yes, you guys have had a couple of days to rest and recuperate.
Can I get my
Frosty.
rib repaired?
Yeah, we can do that in downtime.
Okay.
You could even probably ask Saint to repair it for you.
Okay.
It seems though he is master of skill of the
Can I get-
anvil.
My health back.
Yeah, everyone's fully stacked for health again. That is going to conclude the first session of the Tomb of Annihilation.
Mm-hmm.
And oh, by the way, you are level 2 now.
Oh, fucking thank you.
Level 2.
Oh, I'm like, come on, come on.
What do these scrolls figure out to be?
I'm glad you mentioned that. I'm going to do random. Random scroll generator. I've
What
got a
do I
generator
get?
and it's loading.
What's the super encumbrance?
10 times your strength.
Well, bugger.
Is that gold sent you over?
Guess which one of my hirelings is now carrying more?
Oh, poor fucker. You know, I can feed us all. Like, so that you don't need to carry so much food.
I can also forage if the land allows
You
Me
eat-
too,
I
for
forage
myself
double.
and... Yeah, I have that too. For myself and 5 other people.
Yeah, same. So I forage double as well, so we'll actually be pretty alright on food.
Good
Three
for
double.
strategy wise, for survival wise. Sorry.
Yeah, yeah. And I think mine counts for water as well.
Yep,
I'd have to
water
look that
too.
up. Yeah, so yeah, no, we're good for survival. We just got to not get killed to death.
Which, you know, we've done a good job of trying to do that.
Yep.
Okay, one of the spells is called Vicious Mockery.
Oh, nice.
But that's a single use, right? Those things.
Yes, yeah.
Can you
Uh,
study them to learn them, or is that not a thing?
You need somebody who has magic to be able to use them.
Got it.
So someone like the cleric might be able to use them. Quite possibly if he knows the spells, he might not recognize them. So in that bombshell, I probably won't say what they are next. You might be able to find somebody who can identify them.
That's what I was more hinting to. Possible to have these.
Well, one of them is Vicious Mockery, and it's got Vicious Mockery written in common,
Vicious mockery.
and it just says lol afterwards.
I get action surge. Okay.
Ladies
Cool.
and germs, that was a long session.
Yeah.
You say we have the chance of several like long rests.
Yep.
Yes, there is a period of which you can long rest.
That do.
My new spells check. So happy.
I can use detect magic to learn of the school of magic. They scroll with.
Okay.
Can't get the exact details of it, but I can learn of the type.
Well, I'm going to look them up tomorrow,
Cool.
and I'll let you
do
know.
that.
Because I am hanging out my hoop.
Cool. All right. Okay, so
And I'll let you informed. But you should all be able to modify your character sheets in
Yeah.
game.
Mm-hmm.
It's up to you whether you want to do that from reference of material, or you could just pass me another character sheet from the character sheet creator that I sent you all, and I'll just plug it in myself. The ball is in your court.
We also get more health, right, from leveling up?
Yeah. You
Is
can
it
take
okay
the
to
average, or you
take
can
the
take the
average?
roll.
Yeah, I'll take,
Yeah,
the,
take the
I'll
average.
take the average.
I think I will do as well for now. What is that?
It's
Depends what it is.
usually
Your D8 or D10.
yeah, and usually it's
D10?
+1.
Plus your con.
So D10 plus 2.
I'd recommend you look it up on Roll20 because commonly half of your dice +1 plus.
Is this for
Usually
the
like 7
level up?
or 8.
Is it not easier to use the character mancer thing on the sheet?
The what?
If you add to get to level 2, you need 300 experience. So if you put in your 300 experience and then some little icon will appear next to it, and that guides your level up. So then you could, like here, for example, it says here Ranger. So I could get my health. I can either roll or average. So if I as it's set to average, I get 6 health. Like it's just the built-in tool.
Okay. Oh yeah, upgrade to level 2.
Yeah. So like if you go through that now, it will give you all the features and stuff.
Gadoosh. Oh. Well, I hope that was an interesting session and a small glimpse as to what's to come with regards to the level of ridiculous dungeons are
That's pretty fun. I enjoyed it.
Mm-hmm.
in this Compodium.
Depends.
Basically, I think one of the items that one of you picked up was a 10-foot pole, and I could tell straight away that's from experience of playing earlier modules. Heed
Yeah,
the 10-foot pole.
I brought that in with me.
Yeah, heed the 10-foot pole.
Wait, you're carrying a 10-foot pole?
Yeah, man.
How are you carrying that?
I just
Breaks down.
strap it on my back, innit?
And then you
I'm
get
like-
stuck in all the doorways and stuff.
Yeah, I just crouch, like I lean forward, and then as long as it's not too much of a straight, like quick bend, then I'm fine.
It's a small price to pay.
Yeah.
Like you can poke things with it, you can stick it, you can set traps off. The other thing you can do is you can get a bag of flour, and the doors that have brick walls that look like doors, like the one where it's in the dungeon area. If you drop a bit of flour, let it drop, it tends to float towards the edges of doors where there's wind.
Uh-huh.
So you can find hidden areas that way. There's lots of little trips and ticks you can do. Like if you get a scroll case, you can cast light on an object, chuck it in the scroll case, you've got a torch.
More
On a
importantly,
crab.
you've got a torch that you can turn on.
Yeah, exactly. You can put your hand in front of it.
Basically, just get as creative as you can. You can get away with a lot of nonsense if the DM agrees with it.
If you're using smarts, I'm all up for it.
Can I combine it with fishing tackle to make a fishing rod?
What? So you just cast light on something and just throw it around the corner?
I think he's on about his pole.
Yeah, my pole. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. I completely lost track then. I was reading something.
Yeah, you can spend a long day crafting something. I know there's particular members in your party that are quite adept at crafting things.
Hello.
Right, yes, it's bloody late, so
Can
I go off to our respective.
Yeah. Like I said, this character mancer thing, if you use that, that's fucking sick. Like, it's got all the tooltips and stuff. It's brilliant.
I've already
Okay.
emailed you across the second level edit.
Yeah, I literally just got it pinged.
I'll do my...
Yeah, obviously, yeah.
But yeah, thank you very much for playing, guys. That is session 1.
Thank you for hosting.
Session 2 will hopefully take place next weekend if people are still up for it. If
Yeah.
it's too much for people, we can do bi-weekly. But
If possible, sessions a bit, because this is massive.
yeah, it was a big dungeon, unfortunately.
Or break it up into smaller bits, that works too.
Yeah, I didn't want to leave it sort of halfway through.
I could tell that we were near the end. Cause
running out of map.
Yeah.
It was, yeah. But safety's first, I suppose, when it comes to characters. Because you could just get bitten by a ghoul and get down straight away. Which is ridiculous. But yes, thank you for playing, chaps and chapettes. I'll see you on the flip side.
Good night.
Good night.
Catch you all later.
Eat well.
Bye-bye.